How's everybody doing? I know this was really fucking impromptu. In fact, I don't think anybody knew that I was going to be doing this. But yeah, I watched about approximately 2 minutes of this fucking lolcow live stream, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it, you guys deserve my fucking live reaction. And so I thought I'd fire it up and give you, for once, you'll probably see why I don't do live reactions, because there'll probably be a fair amount of fucking quietness. But yeah, this already pissed me off, and Boogie was on screen for all of, like I said, 2 minutes. So fuck it, might as well give you guys the fucking raw, actual response to this shit. So if you haven't fucking heard for whatever reason, you've lived under a rock, you've been just recently resurrected, I don't know. Boogie 2988 started out, what was it, last week with ended last week, actually, I should say, lying about cancer, supposedly, to the fucking Boogie Boulder stream of all things. Okay, like, this thing had basically every top creator in the content sphere on this stream, and he was confronted, he was offered $80,000 fucking dollars, $85,000, and turned that shit down because he had morals. He had big fucking morals. This guy did. He was standing on fucking morality. He was gonna die on that fucking hill. And you know what? Great. But here's the thing. A little unknown thing, or like, if you've seen the recent fucking streams, you would know, I have what this fucking big fat sack of shit has. And guess what? I'm not gonna die anytime soon, and I don't fucking call it cancer. But here this guy was, he wasn't gonna show his fucking medical records, even though I actually was able to quickly fucking censor my medical records and show them to mods and friends, and to show like, hey, look, I'm not lying about when I say I have this, and to say that he's full of shit. In fact, I showed him on this very fucking stream, and then I also put him out there earlier today because I was watching the Half Baked podcast, and you know, it sounds like everybody's gonna let this fucking piece of shit off with a fucking set of blood work that's gonna prove absolutely jack shit. You wanna know why I know it'll prove absolutely jack shit? Because I've had the fucking blood work. Ain't nothing gonna come out of this fucking bullshit. But he's gonna fucking sit there, and now he's gonna fucking hold his goddamn hat in his hands, and he's gonna beg forgiveness, and everybody's gonna be a fucking kiss ass and forgive him, and Keemstar's gonna bend over, he's taking his fucking shit, and I'll let you see all that shit. But holy fuck. What, I mean, you can see the chat. The chat's actually live right now. You can see how well this shit is going over right now for them. This is probably going to be the end of this fucking show. I feel bad because Tommy's not even there to defend the fucking end of this show. I like Tommy, but like, this is worse than the end of fucking Baited. At least Baited ended over something of like an actual fucking real situation. This is all fake. This is all because some poor fat sack of shit in fucking Arkansas, who already has an established channel that any fucking person in this goddamn scape would fucking dream for, fucking die for, has more potentiality than anybody, had a fucking goddamn gold plaque, and he's crying, and he has to rip off his audience, he has to do crypto scams, he has to do all this shit because fuck everybody. That seems like a great fucking plan, doesn't it? Doesn't it seem like the kind of thing you want to do? And if you worked really hard to build up a 1 million sub channel, is to go fuck you guys and rip everybody off at the end? Well, that's what this fucking sack of shit did. I mean, honestly, that's exactly what it did. I'm not even on live chat. Let's see how much worse live chat is. I'm sure it's fucking worse. But yeah. So he's decided to totally fuck everybody off. And Keemstar, the fucking just money-driven fucking gnome that he is going to bend the fuck over. He's already lubed himself up already, and he's just going to let Boogie plow right the fuck in. And I'm not really upset about this, because odds are it's never going to get back to Keem. Wanna know why? Keem blocked me for fucking calling him out on a light fucking troll. This is the same guy that dropped the hard N-word in a fucking, what was it, Xbox fucking chat room? He's literally been tagged with possibly, well, no, I shouldn't say possibly being involved with. Being a little too hyper right now. but he's been like tied to, in a way, at least 2 people who have now no longer alive. You got Glory and Gold, who he called a fucking pedophile, and you've got Etika, which, you know what, he told Etika to jump, and fucking Etika jumped. So, like, oh yeah, we have the moral superiority fucking committee out here to tell me that this is fucking okay. So I'm gonna fucking play this shit. You'll get a live reaction, but as you can tell, I'm a little bit heated. Tiny fucking bit. So we'll see where the fuck this goes. Hopefully you guys can see here.
Boogie!
This is right when Boogie comes on.
How are you? It's Judgment Day.
So he's already soft-spoken sack of shit.
Yeah, I've done a lot of soul searching since the last episode. We've been making some changes here on the house, and I've been trying to think of different ways that I could show everybody how fucking sorry I am. Because this is not okay.
You know what he needs to do? He needs to fucking pull a Tommy Stee with the stick the knife in your neck, pull all the way to the right, that bit. He needs to do it. Live now, I'd love to fucking see it. For the end of the stream, possibly.
My dad died of lung cancer. My best friend, my childhood girlfriend, she died of breast cancer that turned into brain cancer.
Oh, wow. 2 people. You know 2 people, Boogie. Gee, that's like actually lower than the statistic for most fucking people. How about my dad, my grandfather, my godfather all died before I was a fucking teenager of cancer? But you know what? Go on. I'm sure your life is tough. I'm sure I'm going to feel sorry for you soon.
Cancer. It's not something to jump the gun with, which is what I did, and it was a very stupid thing for me to do.
Well, let's slow down. Why does your set look completely different? What's that about?
Well, I mailed you a little something, and the room just didn't look right. And to be honest with you, all this Boogie 298 shit, I just couldn't look at it.
Now, I'm calling some shit right here, because I've said something, at least in private. I believe I've even said it on the fucking stream here. I think the Boogie 2988 shit is the fucking bit. It is the bit. The Mr. Rogers nice guy is the fucking bit. Francis, the scumbag piece of shit that everybody fucking laughed at online, that's who this fucking motherfucker is. That's who this fucking sack of shit is.
So I took everything down. Once we took the first thing down, the rest of it went, and we put it in storage because I just want to see it, man.
Chat, can you hear him? Your mic's a little low for me. I don't know. Chat, is he good?
Sorry, I'm not talking like my normal entertainment self, so I'm probably a little quieter than usual. Apologize. Try to talk.
I think what's most important.
There's another giveaway there with I'm not going to talk like my normal entertainment self. Like, okay, yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't have a fucking reason for it, but you know what really pisses me off too is the fucking fact that these donos are still coming in. Turn off the fucking donations, or at least tell me somewhere that these donations are going to go to something more meaningful than the shit you're about to fucking hear.
Important is because you've told this story so many fucking times. I think what's most important is I shut up, right? I sit here dead silent and act like this is the YouTube video 2 years ago, and this time the facts, the truth. I think the audience deserves to know, you know, kind of like what was really happening 2 years ago. What should that YouTube video look like?
I'll make it as short and sweet as I can. I have several doctors. We took my blood test. We found...
You're going to hear some shit here, and I'm going to call it out immediately, by the fucking way. Like... You're really like, you're going to hear some bullshit. I'm going to immediately fucking call it out. Like, I'm sick of hearing this one fucking line here. So I'm going to fucking call it out. I'm going to call it out in depth. So we'll get to it really quick.
We took my blood test. We found elevated red blood cell count.
Normal. That is fucking normal. High hemocritic rate, high production of red blood cells. Basically what it's doing is turning your blood into sludge. Eventually it'll like actually cause strokes. You're basically the same shit that happens with fat in a fucking fat body like this motherfucker will happen with your blood cells, and you'll get a stroke. You'll get a blood clot instead of a fat clot.
And then we looked for other markers. We found those markers.
What other fucking markers this fucking sack of shit is talking about? I don't know. He's probably trying to talk about EPO. EPO is not a marker. It's something naturally occurring in your goddamn body. Now, I don't know what the fucking actual scientific fucking word for it is, but I know it's something naturally occurring in everybody's body. Now, he's going to sit there and say that they found these markers and basically they started treating him for the cancer. Well, here's the fucking facts of it. The cancer treatment that he keeps talking about and the fucking treatment for polycythemia general are the fucking same. You get blood work, you get blood drawn off if you're hemocratic and your blood count is too high, and that's really all they can do unless you go further and do a genetics type study or you do the fucking bone marrow shit. Now, I actually fucking have it through a genetic condition. Something I've had since fucking birth. So you want to know what? I didn't need to go through the genetics testing. In fact, I'd probably line up better if I wanted to pull up my blood work and give all that shit away. I'm pretty fucking sure I line up better with the fucking polycythemia vera, with the low fucking bullshit with the EPO, because I've also looked into it with my fucking medical condition. If I have polycythemia, it's a higher potentiality for it to be polycythemia vera because of my medical condition. For it to even develop, it's likely going to be that because it's going to drop the one thing that me taking my medication should naturally rise. If that makes sense. So that EPO number, it's going to nosedive. And if it nosedives, that means I've got something else going on. Still, I will not sit here and bullshit you and say I have cancer. You want to know why? As far as every doctor I've ever talked with, it's not fucking cancer. It's not. Point blank fucking period. It's not fucking cancer. Okay? And now the other thing that this fucking piece of shit has, and he'll talk about it, and he talked about it in the last fucking stream, is he has the luxury, and I will say that, he has the luxury that he can donate blood. That is fucking free. You ever get charged at the fucking, was it Red Cross and all that shit that do blood donations? No. They will take your blood for free because there's happily tons of people in need. You want to know what's really funny? The fucking blood in his veins, the same shit that's going through my veins, it's actually better in most cases. Because it's super oxygenated blood. It's got a higher red blood cell count. It also clots better. So you want to know what? For blood transfusions and things like surgeries and all that, it's fantastic. It's actually like amazing. And this guy has no other excuse to donate blood. I have that genetic medical condition. Yeah, I can't donate the blood. I had to watch him draw it off and throw it in the fucking garbage. And I did that for like a fucking year before I could even get a goddamn surgery on my knee, which was the thing I actually fucking needed.
They determined that it was certainly polycythemia, potentially polycythemia vera. And they were going to treat me as if it was polycythemia vera. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years with the plan to always eventually get this bone marrow test. But again, I never wanted to get it done because it's stupid. It's painful. My friend Marie, I was talking to her about it last night. She said she had it done. She literally asked me not to ever get it done. She's fighting cancer herself. And
So because your friend who has cancer says, oh, Boogie, don't get this test done, that'll definitely prove whether you actually have this fucking cancer or not, and you've already lied to your fucking audience saying that you got this fucking cancer, you're like, you know what, fucking friend who's dying of fucking cancer, who's probably not gonna have a fucking input in 5 fucking years? Yeah, you're right. I don't want to be hurt. I won't recover from that. It's too hard.
she says it's not worth it.
This is not a riff of manipulation. You're being real.
No.
Okay.
No.
Because the added thing, because
this probably in the chat right now, you know.
When you manipulate or you lie, I notice it's like, yeah, my friend told me this, and it's the added stuff. Okay.
I'll send you a screenshot of that right now if you'd like to see it.
To be clear for the audience, what Boogie just said is that his video 2 years ago should have said, I have this disease. It may be the non-cancer type or the cancer type, but they're treating me for the cancer type. That's what the video should have been.
No difference. There's no fucking difference. Doesn't matter if he has the cancer type or not. No fucking difference. Blood drawn, thrown away, blood donated. That's it. Might feel fucking tired, especially with the blood draws and everything else. And you'll go a couple times a week, then it'll slowly taper out, and eventually you'll be going like maybe once every other month. And you know what? I still get checked for it. In the time that it took him to put on this whole fucking facade, he could have been done with it.
Bad.
That's what the video exactly should have been.
There we go.
I was at the time at the understanding that it was most likely the case. And as time went on, I became aware that it might not be. And now we are at a point where he's concerned about what's causing the markers. So
he says it right there, by the way. He says they don't think it is anymore. It might not be. It might never fucking was. Again, no difference in treatment. No difference in the blood tests. Like I said, the EPO can actually give you a little bit of a guidance. Like if you saw my shit on Twitter today, you would have seen I actually said this. The EPO can give you a little bit of a guidance, but it even still is not going to definitively say anything. Because technically, like I said, I only have polycythemia on my chart, but I've literally lined up with all the Vera side of this shit. And that's because I have a whole nother genetic condition.
we have a colonoscopy planned. And we probably, if we don't find anything there, we're going to move on to the...
In other words, with that fucking colonoscopy, guess what? The doctors don't even fucking believe it's in his bone marrow, which would be where the polycythemia vera would come in. Because if you look up the vera shit, it comes from this genetic mutation in the actual bone marrow. And look, they're even saying it in fucking chat right now, the Jack 2 shit. Somebody just said it. 2 people said it. So, like, okay. Like, that's the shit that gets tested for with the bone marrow. So the fact that they are not even wanting to fucking consider doing that. The fact that they're like, you know what? We'd rather shove a camera up your ass than test your fucking bone marrow. Tells me, pretty good fucking chance you don't have anything.
Bone marrow thing, unless there's something else that he wants to do. And we're just going to keep trying to bullseye whatever is going wrong. But I mean,
but you could still have the disease that's not cancer, right?
Yes, I certainly have at least that. That is a symptom. Polycythemia secondary is basically a symptom, and something has to be causing it. The things that can cause it are things like lack of oxygen or being extremely dehydrated when they take the blood.
That's not how I understand it. I understand it that one is cancer and one isn't cancer. What you just said is if you have the one that's not cancer, it means you have cancer somewhere else.
Well, polycythemia secondary is a symptom, right? Polycythemia vera is a diagnosis, is a cancer. And so at the very least, I have the symptom of polycythemia and something is causing it. And it is possible that it is the cancer.
And it
could just be his fat fucking body trying to fucking kill him like half the fucking internet wants to right now.
Is possible that you don't have cancer.
Right. It could be something else. Maybe I'm not getting enough sleep. Maybe my CPAP machine is not working. Hasn't been working for the last 2 years. That we've tried to roll all of that out. That's why we did the sleep study that you see in the documentary.
The documentary came a year after he came out with this fucking diagnosis. So again, it took me, I'm trying to think. Let's see. I was supposed to go in April and they tested my blood then. So I think it took through two or 3 months before my hemocritic rate was low enough and my blood cell count were low enough through like regular blood draws for me to get surgery. So I'll overestimate and say 4 months. And this sack of shit, again, sat on it for a year before he did the sleep study that had nothing to do with it being for sure cancer, like he said in his video and on his Twitter. Again, he could have just had this fucking taken care of. Like, just with the blood draws, Xarelto, which is a blood thinner. Yeah, I was on all that shit.
Turns out I'm sleeping fine.
Do you understand the gravity of how bad this is?
Yes, absolutely.
No, he doesn't.
And I'm willing to
no, he
bend over
doesn't.
backwards. I don't, fuck.
I don't care if he does a goddamn backflip off a fucking building. I will not believe a fucking thing that comes out of his mouth and as much this fucking show anymore.
The show, you kick me off of it, you have to. Obviously, I'm willing to bend over backwards to show everybody how fucked up this was. In fact, right now, and I have it queued up, ready to.
Oh, wait for this. Wait for this. Wait for the big boy move here. He's gonna really put his heart into it. He's gonna show you guys that he fucking cares right here. Let me fucking tell you, you're gonna be like just at his fucking feet, kissing his goddamn toes after you hear this big fucking move.
To go, regardless of whether or not you kick me off of the show. I'm donating $1,000, basically, to St. Jude's. I'm pulling that trigger right now.
Oh, that's it. That's it. He's fucking free. We can just let him go. Fuck it. He lied about cancer, but now he gave $1,000 to cancer kids. Great. All is fucking forgiven. All the bullshit over 2 years, all the shit you scammed fans for, the fucking money that you got fucking hand over goddamn fist. This man has made more money. Don't kid yourselves. This man has made more money since his goddamn cancer diagnosis, whether it's actually fed into it or not, since it, than most average Americans do. And if anything, that should infuriate you. That should bother you as much as it bothers me right now. That should really get under your skin. That this guy has made at least $60,000 between fucking over his fans and getting on this fucking show. Let alone the money he makes from his YouTube channel, which, fuck, I listened to Nick, it was more than I even thought. I was putting out that he had, $200 a video. So, yeah, he's probably making about $2,000 a month off his YouTube channel. That's not any donations. It's not any super thanks, super chats, any of that shit. It's not any of his merch. It's not any of his Twitch. Again, this man has a channel how fucking big? Even if small percentages, small, are actually buying or doing any of that, it's still more over the fucking past year and a half than you made, than I've made, than most people have fucking made. And he has the balls to sit here to your fucking face with that fucking look, that little fucking smirk, because now he thinks he did something great here, and tell you, you know what? I gave $1,000, maybe 2% of my income, to fucking kids with cancer. Let alone I lied to an actual cancer person, Mr. Medicare. I lied to his fucking face on this goddamn same channel 2-3 days ago. Well, no, sorry, it's been like 6 days now. So almost a week ago, I lied to a fucking cancer patient who's actually dying and turned down $80,000. Again, more money than most of you see in a fucking year, me included. Because I've got big fucking morals.
As we speak, and I'll send you a receipt momentarily.
Here's another thing I made Boogie do, is I made him mail me the play button. All right, so his 1 million sub play button is being sent to my house, and I don't know exactly the plan, but the initial thought in my head is that we'd auction it off. What?
Oh, they're gonna auction off a worthless goddamn chunk of fucking wood and metal that has a cancer liar's name attached to it. Boy, do you want to proudly put that on your wall? Let me tell you, you're going to hang that up with pride? Oh, look, I bought this because Boogie2988 lied about cancer to Mr. Medicare, then thought he'd make it up by giving $1,000 to cancer kids.
Whatever money we get for it goes to some type of cancer research, because
Well, I would like to ask that it's St. Jude's, and the reason I'd like to ask that it's St. Jude's is because they...
Oh, he wants to give all the donations from his piece of shit goddamn plaque to cancer kids as well, because he's going to try and pull at your fucking heartstrings here. You want to know what? You want to know where he should fucking donate it? He should fucking send it to goddamn Mayo Clinic. He should actually be contributing to fucking goddamn Medicare's fucking cancer treatment right now. Somebody who actually fucking needs it. Somebody who actually fucking deserves it.
do two things that are very important. and I've raised money for St. Jude's many times before. What they do there is they treat children with cancer for entirely free. So if you have cancer and you appeal to St. Jude's, they will most likely treat your child's cancer for free. They'll also board the family so that they can be near the child. It's out of Memphis, Tennessee. It's a wonderful charity. It's also a research hospital. So what they do is they try to beat cancer. They are the people looking for the cure.
For specific shit with kids. You want research shit? You want actual shit going on? Donate it to fucking Mayo. Donate it to the person. Again, you lied to their fucking face. At the very least, go buy some of his fucking hats. Go support somebody that fucking deserves it. I'm sitting here, I got a fucking Medicare cup. You want to know why? Because I support the guy. I fucking like him. And he sure as hell has a lot more morality and a lot more fucking balls than this piece of shit.
For all different types of cancer. So when you give money to St. Jude's, you're doing two things. Number one, you're saving a child's life. And number two, you are helping beat cancer. So I'd like to request that.
People are really, really mad about the 1K. How do you justify the 1K?
Because that's what I have left.
Don't give a shit. Sell your fucking blood. Sell your fucking everything. Everything. You should be literally living out of a goddamn cardboard box, in my opinion. But I would say keep your fucking house. You should have a bed and a sofa. You don't need anything else.
I don't know what else I should give. I can't give away money.
But you told Coffee that you had no money left. And now there's $1,000.
Well, I got paid by you. And no, I showed him receipts for $3,000. There was $2,000 left. But now I spent more of that.
Okay.
Let's not contort it. He also fucking says that he gave fucking Coffee fucking receipts, right? Well, when Coffee does his fucking video, I could go over that shit if you guys really fucking want. Coffee says he got $240 in receipts. Now, I may not be a fucking mathlete, but I know that at least out of 5,000, which is half of what he supposedly got, that would leave me with, let's see, $4,660. So, where the fuck's the rest of it, Boogie?
So now that we're on this honesty tour.
Yeah. And I'm going to drop this on the lolcow Twitter right now.
Oh, yes. Let me subsidize. The same shit with the other fucking dude with the goddamn furry guy. Let me subsidize the goddamn my fuck up so other people pay for it.
Just so you see it.
In the DMs?
Yeah, in the group chat.
Oh, he's sending the receipt, not the fucking link. Never mind.
I don't know either. Like I said, I'm trying to figure out what other ways to bend over backwards. If there's things I can sell, I'd like to maybe consider. I considered life.
Boogie, you could not bend over backwards enough if you were getting fucked up the ass by goddamn Hitler with a pineapple dick right now. Like, I could give a shit less. I seriously think you need to actually be gone. There's not many people I will ever justify that for. But you've crossed so many lines. Some of them personal, I know. But you've crossed so many fucking lines with this. You've been forgiven more times than anybody. You have a platform bigger than anybody. You've been around for longer than most. You touted all this fucking shit when you started out on lolcow. Yet here we fucking are.
Live streaming. You know, for the next month, every live stream I do and try to do 3 a week and just raise money for St. Jude's, but I don't think people would trust me enough to give. And I don't blame them.
No,
So,
you shouldn't be asking the public for money for anything, even for charity. That's why I told you to mail me.
Yeah, so he is trying to fucking subsidize shit. Thank God at least Keemstar had the fucking sense to call him on that shit.
Play button.
Exactly.
Do you understand how conflicted I am? Did you were obviously watching the stream. I told you to watch the stream. I'm pretty fucking conflicted. Because and that's why I was able to figure it out right away. Because I know you. I know you. You get into the fucking mental illness panic mode and you do and say anything you possibly fucking can.
I mean, you're not wrong.
But I don't understand the recording the video editing the video and uploading the video. There's a lot of steps in between your panic and your mental illness till
Well,
that
I'll tell you, it's about 2 hours between, like, I finished that doctor's appointment and it was on the phone, and I sat and thought about it for a little while, and I researched the disease.
Now, I want to call some bullshit out right here, okay? In his video, I watched it here on the fucking stream because I didn't know if he was going to delete his channel or not. So I actually let it play unimpeded. I didn't see a fucking word during the whole goddamn thing where he lies his goddamn teeth out. He sits there and he says, I found out 6 weeks ago. Well, if you go back on his channel, you'll actually see in there where he says that 4 weeks ago, I lost everything. And that was his big thing where he was getting made fun of. Maybe some of you remember, some of you don't. Where he was getting made fun of because he lost all this money after trying another crypto scheme. This wasn't as much of a scam as it was a scheme, where he put all this fucking money in and literally let it tank, according to him. I don't even know if I fucking trust it after this. And he sits there and he says, you know, I've lost everything and blah, 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 if you can help me and all that. Now, according to his video where he says, I have cancer, that I knew about it 6 weeks ago. That would have been before those videos were made. 2 weeks before those videos were even fucking made. Okay? And then he goes through and he does those videos. He actually shows in the follow-up video how much money he made. He made $4,000 off of that one video. And then the follow-up video probably made about half as much. He probably made another 1,000. And then I kind of roughly calculated based on money per view for him, how much he probably would have made. And he probably made close to $10,000 between the time of that video, the I'm broke and I have cancer. And the I have cancer probably netted him, well, we know it did net him much, actually. I should take that back. I'm not going to fucking say false shit. It didn't net him much. It netted him $200. But the subsequent videos and everything else, yeah, he probably netted close to somewhere between $7,500 and $10,000 just for that month. You know, wouldn't 80 grand a year do nicely for most people? I know it would for me. It'd do very fucking nice for me. I was balling off a fucking 65K a year. And this fucking guy, that wasn't enough. He had to take more. He had to do the fucking, shortly after that, a year after that? We had the fucking documentary where we know he got paid from the documentary. How much? I don't know. I'm sure somebody has somewhere. I don't fucking remember. I don't fucking care. And then he got the lucky break with the lolcow live shit. And he's still been fucking streaming. He's still been doing fucking videos. He's got the money. He's full of shit. He actually had really good health insurance then, according to his own fucking words. So again, you tell me why the fuck this guy couldn't go get a goddamn needle in his vein and get it drawn out, a pint of blood, a couple times a week, then a couple fewer a week, and then once every week, and then so on and so forth, while he had good insurance, and get this shit taken care of before even the documentary was a thing. Supposedly been treating this for 2 years. He's one of the rarest fucking cases that they haven't been able to resolve it to a stable level in 2 years. I call fucking bullshit.
And I thought this is something I could talk about. And if I'm being genuine, sure, part of it was talking about the disease and talking about my life as I always have. But part of it is the thing that I've done even on the show. I've tried to stop doing it, but it's sympathy farming. It's something you've called me out on a million fucking times. And I felt really shitty about myself. I had no one to talk to it about. And I decided to go to the internet.
Yeah, the only thing he handed CoffeeZilla was fucking 2 copays. Nothing. He made those copays off of one fucking video, I bet. Fuck, even Nick looked at his channel and he still suspects that he's making pretty good damn money. And Nick's gone out and done stupid fucking purchases. Like he bought a $10,000 pinball machine off of the bullshit from fucking Tipster. You don't think this guy's gotten anything? Yeah, and then on top of that, Kia, you're right. Like, yeah, if he had a bad CPAP machine, you're telling me what the fucking gold fucking, what is it? Blue Cross Blue Shield gold that he fucking talks about at some point. He couldn't get a goddamn CPAP machine included in his fucking plan, at least for maybe a heavily discounted fucking rate? If not, he could buy it outright. All the bullshit. Go back through his videos. You'll see in there where I bought a $400 box of goddamn magic cards. Now, I'm pretty sure CPAP machines probably don't cost that fucking much. If they do, I would at least put my fucking health ahead of goddamn bullshit.
With it instead.
A lot of people are calling out your brother. Can you explain what happened with your brother? Because he was defending you, saying you had it.
Because he's seen the paperwork and he knows they're treating it, and he knows that like he said, the codes are in there because they've said the reason they are treating this to the insurance company is because I possibly have polycythemia vera. So it's in there.
What about, okay, so you're telling your brother you have cancer, you're telling the internet you have cancer, you're telling your girlfriend you have cancer, you're telling everyone that you have cancer, but it may not be. How do you justify that?
Because
you don't. You do not. There is no justifiable reason there. If you don't have it, you cannot justify it. I would be lying to each and every one of you if I said, oh yeah, I have cancer out there because I've got the same fucking thing right now. And I could not even fucking live with myself to do that shit. This is despicable. This is a total lack of morality. The thing that he sits there and says that he stood on, the morals, he lacks them so thoroughly. It is disgusting.
I mean, there is no justification. I can tell you what I was thinking at the time. There is no justification.
It's like
what I was thinking.
I swear to God, guys, I gotta tell I tweeted this, all right, because this is a real thing that happened yesterday or the day before. I can't remember. I'm on the phone with Boogie.
I actually won't know what the hell this is because, okay, I should probably explain to you all why I got blocked. I know I kind of touched on it at the beginning, but basically, okay, if you guys remember back when Keemstar had the whole editor drama before he went through like half a dozen fucking editors, well, Keemstar fucked up and got in a fight with Connor. And in the middle of that, I sat there and I tweeted out, okay, if you guys remember the very start of the fucking lolcow live thing, Boogie on his hands and knees. I'm sorry, Keemstar. I'm sorry, Tommy C. I'm sorry, Nicholas DeForio. He couldn't pronounce Oreo. And, Jim and I have talked about this multiple times. A guy this size can't fucking think of Oreo. But he sat there and he said all that shit. Well, I took that fucking thing word for word, rewrote it, and sent it to Keem for fucking Connor. Well, he didn't like that. I've been blocked by fucking lolcow live, and I've been blocked by Keemstar since.
And we're talking about future test. And at one point, Boogie says, and I swear to God this happened, he goes, I can't believe I'm praying I might have cancer.
Yeah.
Why do you want to be a...
Why did you want that? Do you think, you piece of shit, like this actually fucking irritates me to a different level. Do you think anybody who has any medical condition wants any fucking thing that they have? Do you think Matt would rather have one leg than two? Do you think I'd rather have like a bad knee and a bad shoulder and possibly needing organs taken out of my fucking body? Or do you think I'd rather be fucking healthy? I could tell you really quick, I'd rather be fucking healthy.
Fucking victim so bad. Like, that is so fucking insane. That came out of your mouth.
Because when we get these tests done, I deserve to have it up my ass. I deserve to have it in my fucking brain. I deserve to have fucking cancer the way my dad did.
No, you know what he deserves? He deserves something that I've said in private to a couple people, but I'm going to say it right fucking here. You know what he really fucking deserves? He deserves to actually have the polycythemia, cause a blood clot, have it go up through his fucking veins to his goddamn brain till he strokes out to the point that he can't speak, that he can't walk, and he can't wipe his ass. And then I want to see Desi leave his ass broke, crusted in shit. That's what I want to see. That's what he deserves, in my opinion. Have his fucking roommate wipe his ass.
Danny did the way my friend Marie, like everybody that's ever died of cancer, lost a loved one of cancer. I fucking deserve cancer. And yeah, I fucked up here. I should not have jumped the gun. And in my mind, treating me for this cancer, knowing that it's possibly, if not most likely there, is the same as it testing positive. And that's what I have an appointment with my doctor on August 16th, and we're going to talk about it then. But I presume, because they've said so many times, like, you most likely have this cancer. You most likely have this cancer.
We have 11,000 people here, and we're about to do a vote, and I need everyone that's here to vote. We're going to do a vote based on whether or not Boogie should be fired from lolcow Live, because I am honest to God.
Honestly, the fact that Keemstar is putting this up to a vote to sit there and do all this bullshit, it's just to bring in fucking money, to string this as long as fucking possible, because all Keemstar gives a shit about is fucking money. He doesn't give a shit about him lying about cancer. He doesn't give a shit about the fucking money that went to fucking kids. He doesn't give a shit about any of that. If he did, he would have fucking sorted this shit out on night fucking 1. Not drawn this out for 3 fucking shows. This is the 3rd show. I skipped one, totally in between. Because all it is dragging shit out. Get the views, get the clicks. You know how many of these people are probably not going to want to stay around if you do keep him on after this? And I don't know. I don't know how this is going to end. You guys are still live according to this fucking screen. So, like, I don't know how the fuck this is going to end. We're well beyond where I stopped watching just out of sheer fucking hatred and annoyance.
Not for entertainment, not for the stream. I am very, very, very conflicted. All right. I've lost loved ones that have died to cancer. I've lost friends. My friends have lost friends. My family members have lost family members. You in the audience know somebody that died of cancer. This is not something to play with. I cannot even think of a YouTuber that is known by millions of people and is as famous as you are. You may pull little views on YouTube. You might not be relevant, but you are fucking famous. You're known by millions and millions of people.
What about them paid vacations he gets? I didn't even bring that up, and all the fucking money that this guy gets. He gets paid to go to fucking cons just to sit there and write his fucking name out. That's the level of fucking fame that we're talking about here. This fucking guy literally has it fucking easy.
I can't think of anyone with this type of, I don't know what the term is, notoriety or whatever, that has faked cancer. And I wish it was just that. Let me finish. I wish it was just that tagline, because then my decision would be easy. I'd be like, you're fucking gone. But we're dealing with someone who may have cancer, who wants to be a victim so bad.
Who gives a shit? Fuck him. He's profited off of it for 2 years already. 19 months if you want to be fucking specific. But still, like, that's damn close to fucking, it's closer to 2 years than it ever will be to 1 year again. Let's put it that way. This man has profited off of this shit, specifically.
Who went into this panic state. I know how you did this. And you instantly ran to the internet and said, oh my God, I
don't give a shit if he died of a fucking heart attack on the way to the goddamn computer.
Got this.
So I do want to add that when I launched that video, I turned monetization off, and it's always been off. Like Mudohar pointed out, I did earn $120, but you can't turn off people who use YouTube Premium. So I still got $120. But that's atypical of a video that gets 100,000 views, right? 100,000 views normally would get you $1,000 for a lot of people. And obviously I didn't get that.
But you had that a month before, you fuck. You're acting like this is the only fucking video in the past fucking decade that's broke a fucking 100,000 views for you? No. You had 2 videos a month prior.
No, guys,
Keem is legit fucking sweeping for him, and I detest it so much.
We're about to go ahead.
Secondly, I raised money with that video. There was a fundraiser.
Don't give a shit.
Raised money.
Don't fucking care.
Thirdly, I've never asked for money. People offer.
So specifically because he never asked for money, what the fuck do we call the goddamn 1 month prior to the I have cancer video? Why? Why did you need to put this out there? There is no fucking reason You know when Keem sits him down and he has him start this shit off and he's like, tell me what that video should have been. Non-existent. Nothing. There shouldn't have been a fucking video. There's no cancer. There's no video. All you have is over-oxygenated blood. That is it. It ends right there. There's nothing. You get it drawn off for free because you're otherwise, aside from being a fucking fat ass and fucking just decrepit otherwise. I mean, you fucking what? Broke your fucking foot or ankle going to the fucking bathroom? I mean, that's pretty fucking pathetic. But otherwise, you're fucking healthy. Like, you have so much more opportunity than even me with the same fucking thing.
Offered, and I said no.
No, you definitely financially benefited from cancer throughout your career. You don't say that you didn't because you used it to get out of the CoffeeZilla thing. Even you saying that.
He's used it on this show. I had a bad cancer day. You want to know what a bad cancer day is with this cancer? You're tired. You want to take a sleepy poo. He's probably fucking lack of oxygen from his fucking lard ass fucking body has already put him in that fucking state. Or it might be from the blood draws, which is he fucking doing the treatment? Because it should have been resolved or at least pretty fucking managed by now. Between blood thinners and everything else. Like I said, 4 months I was able to get mine under control enough to go get surgery. Now, mind you, I had to go on a higher dose after the fucking surgery. You want to know why? I got a blood clot formed in the fucking leg that I had surgery on. And that was a big fucking concern. It's a really big concern. You want to know why? Because that's exactly what fucking happened with Matt Pitt. That's how he lost his leg, was a fucking blood clot like that. Just the right area blocks it off long enough. Done. No leg. And this man has had nothing else happen. Time. Time is the only thing that's happened in his life since then. He didn't have to go for a surgery. He didn't have to do anything. He definitely didn't need to go get that goddamn Ozempic or whatever the fuck it was. And to be honest, I really fucking hope he gets some of the common goddamn side effects from that shit. The side effects that are really fucking with people right now. The shit that might have caused me to have my fucking gallbladder to come out. I want him to fucking feel that. I want him to know when it sucks to sit. Because that's all he fucking does. I want him to suffer.
In a YouTube video means that someone felt bad and bought a t-shirt. Like you can't say that you didn't financially benefit from saying.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you full credit. I'm just saying that I had the wherewithal to know that I was never going to ask directly. And no.
How's it going, Huggy?
I hate this cock fuck.
Do you? Do you hate him more than I do?
Oh, I don't know how much you hate him, Mr. Patrick, sir, but
Oh, if you've listened for the past like 30, 40 minutes, you know. You'd have a pretty good idea right now.
I felt Mount Doom teetering in fucking Queens, my guy. I felt it.
There's a lot of vitriol for this fucking sack of shit. Like I said, I really hope he gets the fucking side effects from Ozempic that I've now got. I want to see him sit in pain. I honestly want to see him get a fucking blood clot from the goddamn polycythemia that goes up to his fucking brain. Like I said, renders him to have a stroke. He ends up partially paralyzed, can't wipe his fucking ass. Desi leaves him with fucking broke, and his roommate's got to wipe the fucking crust off his fucking ass.
You want that type of thing.
Yeah, I don't want him to have cancer. I don't want him to die. But I want him to suffer.
You don't want him to die, but you want him to suffer.
Yes.
And the mental okay.
Yes.
That's devious. You're fucking, because you remember, you remember, I don't know if you remember, but do you remember that politician, that senator way back in the day that had done the unaliving live on national TV?
Oh, Bud Dwyer, yeah.
Bud Dwyer, yes. I was watching this in my Discord with a couple of fellow people. If you look at Boogie, doesn't that have the makings of him just pulling the fucking.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, if he razor bladed his wrist on stream, I wouldn't be upset.
Bro, it looked like he sounded like a sub. He sounded like such a freaking
Yeah,
like. Have
I'm
have
like
you ever heard?
extremely behind too. I'm an hour and a half behind the live right now.
Oh no, I'm just, I'll shut up and I'll let you
I'm just
go.
letting you know so you don't spoil anything.
I'm just saying, like you listen to the way he sounds.
Yeah,
Sounds
he's
like
trying
a
to be a
sub.
pitiful fucking mope. And I honestly think, I really genuinely, honestly, at my fucking core, believe this man should donate money to fucking Mayo Clinic just because of the shit he pulled with fucking Medicare on stream.
I'm not gonna say anything else because I don't want to spoil it for you.
I honestly do. I think that he deserves to, fucking great. You know what? You want to help St. Jude's? Cool. You can help St. Jude's and Mayo Clinic. You benefited enough. This man has made approximately $80,000 a year.
You do.
I've heard more than that, substantially more than that.
He has passive income, Pat.
Yeah. I mean he's made a substantial amount of money
No,
just in the
currently
time
making
frame.
$10,000.
No, I'm just saying like he's made a substantial amount of money just in the time frame from the cancer diagnosis.
Right.
He's made $80,000. Because I can actually track it from the month before, where he obviously in the video where he says, I have cancer. I've known about this for 6 weeks. You go 1 month before, that's when I was broke from crypto. Give me money. And he got $5,000 right there. He got another fucking $5,000 from the fucking crypto shit. Technically, he said at first fucking few times it's $10,000. He's actually said that he's filled both obligations, so I'm guessing it is actually $10,000. He's still fucking lying. He then got fucking $50,000 from lolcow. He got money from the goddamn documentary.
And he's making passive income on the YouTube channel.
Well, on his YouTube channel, on his Twitch channel, on his merch, on Super Thanks, on Super Chats, on everything.
Yeah.
On the money from here. That's not even counting
I
lolcow
don't-
Live. He makes $2,000 a month from here.
I don't believe he sold his shit, by the way. There's no fucking
He
way
didn't. He
sold
says he put it in storage.
Yeah, I don't believe that for one fucking bit. Because if that's the case, then why is he against the wall for? His
I'd have
room is
been
not
happier if he started up this stream and I saw tarps hanging because I'd known there would be a shotgun in the future, maybe. I wouldn't be upset by that.
Jesus Christ! And I thought I was a fool. And you thought I wanted blood. Jesus Christ! You said shotgun, a shotty, not even a fucking revolver, nothing.
No. I mean, what else?
No,
Given the size of the human, you got to scale up the gun. In Minecraft, by the way.
Before you continue the video,
Yeah.
you're a fan of Blue Dark Saints, right?
Yes.
Okay. If you had to pick the two people to be the saints and to do the fucking ritual, you know the one I'm talking about, right?
Yep.
The fucking prayer. Who do you think would be the two people that would do the thing? Like,
Cyrax and Chris Chan, because they stand the biggest benefit of fucking it up and crippling him for the rest of his life.
So, technically, it's not going to be Boondock Saints, it's special. Oh,
Once they've got the size difference, everything lines up just perfectly that he'll probably end up just crippled and malformed.
how can you fuck up? How? I'm sorry. I don't want to be a nerd, whatever. But yeah, I could see it happening.
Yeah, I mean, given all they've already fucked up, I could see it. Oh man,
Fucking keen piece of shit. God damn it. You did you make a point to say that this cocksucker, fucking Keem, fired his editors for less?
oh yeah,
He fired one. He
Yeah.
probably his editor on fucking Bullblock's stream
Yeah.
that he is so enthralled with Boogie.
Because he
He
sees
feels so
potential for money. And he doesn't know if he wants to hate watchers or not. That's what it is. It's all dollar signs for him.
Oh my god.
I see Mr. Medicare donuts in the chat. I don't know if those are legit.
I DM'd you one of them.
Supercut of all the lives from all 3 streams. Bet it would be over a half an hour long. Oh, it's the same thing. Jesus Christ, that means he gave him money.
Who, Medicare?
Yeah, if that's real. I mean, if it's real. Obviously, they would know. But yeah, if that's actual Medicare and it looks like the Medicare account because even the fucking image is correct, that means Jim gave them $40. They should give him fucking 400.
Here's the thing about Medicare. Medicare is such, I've always said this, and Medicare is, if you're familiar with Marvel Comics, Pat,
I bet, yeah.
you know how there's a cosmic hierarchy. You have the superheroes, deviants, Eternals, the
Yep.
Tribunal, whatever. Okay, you know the one above all, the one that governs everything of the cosmic universe. That's Medicare.
Yeah.
No, in my personal opinion, Medicare cannot be messed with. Not Keen, not Nick, not Tommy, not nobody can mess with Medicare, even with cancer, right?
No,
So-
and what they should be doing is kissing his goddamn feet right now because they had him out here. He's done 2 streams. And mind you, he's done his fair share of profiting off of it. But you know what? Boogie should personally fucking apologize to him. Say, I'm sorry, Mr. Medicare. I'm sorry, Jim. I'm a fuck up. Please forgive me.
But he's not going to do that because he's
He
not.
won't do it because Keemstar's not pushing him to do it. Keemstar could push him to do it. Real fucking easy. Real.
Oh, I know that, but he won't do it on his own volition. Medica's not stupid. Medica's not going to take that apology that's being forced upon by the sub. He's a sub. Boogie the sub. And it's like, Medica could give away $40 for a lifetime of bullying. Yes,
Yeah, but he shouldn't
yes,
have
Medica-
to. He should not have to. These people should be
Of course.
kissing his fucking feet. This fucker lied about cancer. What is Medicare dying of? Cancer. End of
yeah,
fucking story in my book.
He's dying of cancer. He has broken ribs. He has a fucked up vocal cords.
Yeah,
You know,
he's in
just-
bad shape. A lot worse than
And
Boogie could even dream of being in.
And yet, this man sounds like he is a virile, cognizant, brilliant. He's dying of cancer. Ladies and gentlemen, the man is dying. America is dying of cancer.
Yeah.
And yet he has more talent in his broken body than most of fucking commentary combined.
Well, he has more fucking morals too to sit there. He can fucking sit there and actually have the moral fucking high ground to say, you know what? I may be dying, but I'm still out here fucking doing my chill. I'm doing my fucking thing. And if you want to buy the fucking hats, you buy the fucking hats. He didn't do any of the bullshit, any of the shit that this fucking fucking fat sack of shit did. Like, I
Listen, I need the New Jersey coming out of you, Pat. I need a Tony Soprano. Let loose, my guy. Destroy him in High Kiwi.
Patrick, think of the children.
Fuck the children.
No, we're not thinking of Kiwi. Listen, we adore you and everything, but this man is going to get
This is personal.
New York.
I know.
New Jersey. Yeah,
Do you need
go
a hug?
healthy.
I need a hug. I've been hugless all day. Give me a hug.
No, I don't need a hug. I need him to hug.
Sking
the
you.
barrel.
I
I need him.
need
What? Sorry.
I need fucking Boogie to hug a goddamn
Shotgun.
Oh.
No.
sure.
Well, whichever one is faster.
I don't want fast. I want very fucking slow. Very slow. Very slow.
Give him fire ants.
No.
We're evil. Mind you, we're New Yorkers. We're evil people, Kiwi. You have to understand this.
I'll give him a Tide Pod then. Have him do the Tide
No,
Pod.
no, no. Tide Pod. No, Tide Pod is too easy for this man.
No.
But it's
Like I
slow.
said, no, press play.
I want him to do fucking bleach off a goddamn counter until his brain's on the fucking counter. Just rails of it. Rails of it. Rail after rail. Go for it, fucker. You're going to be fucking thin or dead. One of the two. In Minecraft.
You ever fuck Minecraft. you ever watch Reservoir Dogs?
Yes.
You know the Harvey Keitel scene? It's a Harvey Keitel Michael Madsen.
Yep.
Whichever the one that's doing the torturing of that one guy, I forget.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you're Michael Madsen Boogie right now.
Oh, I'd absolutely open up a fucking wound packet with salt and sew it shut. Like
you're like playing that one song and then like zip.
Yep.
Guys, I know what Patrick needs here. Patrick, you need a hug. Give me a hug, buddy.
Yeah, no.
Just give me a hug.
This is personal on a different level.
We have political shit. We have dumbass shit. We have flatly shit, slug shit. Let's just have hugs.
Flatly? Oh fuck. Anyways, let us.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. You guys are free to hang around. I'll probably go get vitriolic here soon.
Please do. I'm here for it. Go.
Would not put a charity bullshit fundraiser pay for Boogie's cancer bullshit. I never wanted that. But you're right.
The shittiest thing about all this is you might actually have fucking cancer.
I don't care if he
That's
does.
the shittiest thing about this.
He could literally lose every goddamn body part on the way to fucking shit his brains out and fucking slit his throat at the same time. I don't give a shit at this point.
Who cares if he has cancer? Who cares?
I literally want body parts to fall off of him in his sleep.
Well, who cares if he has cancer?
I don't care. I don't think he does. I hope he never does. I hope he has to live with this fucking guilt for the rest of his fucking life. I hope he never gets cancer.
I just want to make a...
You know what? Because if he gets cancer, he can say, well, guys, I had cancer, or I finally have cancer. He doesn't get that. He should never get that.
Here's the thing. Okay, I'm going to ask you this question, and you let me know if you heard this part now. Did what you were watching up until now, did he ever say anything about Boogie calling Keen about something?
No.
Did he mention a phone call? Okay, I'm gonna pause right there.
Okay.
Because but continue.
Yeah, and the only thing that's been mentioned so far has been mailing the golden plaque, which is worthless if you ask me. Who the fuck wants a goddamn plaque from a fucking lying sack of shit? Boy, I'd love to have that on my fucking wall. Look, Mom and Dad, I have the gold plaque from Boogie 2988, the guy who's a lying sack of shit.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Pat. If we had like a guild house for the Huggy clan or whatever, or our community or whatnot, that would be a great trophy. In all honesty,
I don't even want it. I don't even want to see it.
I hope that even if Boogie does get cancer, he gets absolutely no support.
I don't even want him to have cancer. I don't want him to ever have that moral ground. Never. I want him to suffer knowing that he lied about this and it's something that he will never fucking have. And I want him to look at every fucking cancer patient in the world, regardless of stage, regardless of type, and every time he comes across someone, he says, I'm sorry. My name is Boogie2988. I'm Steve. I lied about cancer on the internet.
Technically, here's the thing.
He should have to go to St. Jude's and go to every fucking kid's room and say that. Then go to Mayo Clinic and go to every fucking cancer room there and say that. See how he feels about cancer then.
Wait, the Mayo Clinic, I'm sorry for my ignorance, but Mayo Clinic also does cancer as well too?
They're huge. They're the biggest research center for all like unknown diseases and unknown illnesses and genetics and all that. Period.
Oh.
Aside from maybe John Hopkins.
Ooh, okay.
So it's like
I-
the Mayo Clinic, I think, actually outranks even John Hopkins and like Cedars-Sinai and a couple others. Like this is literally like when you have something that nobody else understands and nobody else can diagnose, you go there because it's your last chance at life. That is why Medicare's going there. He has the benefit that he's from Minnesota, so he gets to go there a lot easier. But Christ, at one point I was going to have to go there.
Get the front door out of here.
Like I
Here's
just,
the thing that
that's what pisses me off.
what oh, I saw your title for the fucking stage, son of a bitch. Here's the thing I don't understand about Boogie. When he talked about the parole thing, you had 2 years. 2 years. Why all of a sudden is not appearing on your medical record? You had 2 years. If you are treating the disease, right? At the very least, there should be things to say we're treating this cancer. It'll be written on your portal to keep track of it.
Yeah,
So for
I have
him, for him to say, "Oh, it's not on my medical records. It's not on my portal. I don't know why it's not on my portal," is a cope. It doesn't make any sense. It wasn't like he got the diagnosis a month ago. It wasn't like he got the diagnosis 6 months ago. It's been 2 years. So how could you not see it on your portal? It's on my medical
Because he
charts,
doesn't
but it's
have
not on my
it.
portal.
He doesn't have
I
it.
know.
That's it. That's all it is.
I know.
Like,
I know, but you say medical charts and then you're like, why not the portal? But that's just me.
it's just all they're looking at is fucking insurance codes. That's what they're fucking going off of. And insurance codes have a lot wider breadth of shit that they fall under than fucking your actual chart. And his actual chart, it says polycythemia. That's all it fucking says.
Let's see him cry some more, Pat.
All right, give me just a second.
Might actually have fucking cancer.
I know.
That's the shittiest thing about this. This is the
Yeah,
dumbest fucking
in a really-
crime. This is the dumbest YouTuber crime I've ever heard of.
Yeah, it's a really fun position to find myself in, that I
Fun.
am going to go down in history as having faked cancer and then still might die of cancer.
Don't give a shit.
So it's
Die.
Well, if you have what you thought you had, you don't die. You live a normal life.
again, if you look into it, it increases your chance for stroke or heart attack dramatically. And that's why we've been so serious about it, and why I'm throwing so much money at it, because my doctors have told me that this is life and death now.
Really, Boogie?
And-
If this
yes.
was life and death, then you'd lose weight and you would have gotten shape. If it was,
I'm down 24 pounds in 6
and that
months,
doesn't
brother.
fucking matter.
Don't
Because
give a
2
shit.
years
You can be
ago, you
down
found this
480
out, and
pounds, all the way
you
6
gained
foot
weight in
under.
that time. So come on,
Fuck it.
stop. This is more manipulation. The audience is not going to fall for it. Okay.
I don't mean it as manipulation. I'm just saying. I've thrown money at it. I suck at losing weight, but I've done every test they told me to do. I was good at throwing.
You've done every test that they've told you to do. You're telling me that in all the drugs this fucking fuck has listed off, he's never listed off, I've taken Xarelto, which is something easy. I don't even take it anymore. I'm not even fucking on this. And I remember the name of it. And he's supposedly been on this shit for 2 fucking years. And he can't even think of that? That would actually relate to your blood shit. And you're telling me he's supposedly been treating this. He's been going and getting the blood draws. I call fucking bullshit. But now we're gonna move the goalposts again. Let's talk about it, because now we're gonna push this under the fucking guise of the weight shit. That doesn't even fucking matter here. Does not fucking matter. We should not be talking about it. You lied about this. That's it.
Throwing money
Those
on
people
it.
are not getting their money back.
No, they're not. How the fuck would he? How the fuck you give that money back?
Life sentence.
I just,
Maybe.
I there is absolutely no outcome other than this guy should be fucking gone. He needs to fucking go. Don't care. Don't want to see him around. Good fucking bye. He deserves
Can't
nothing
stand to
but
look at his
goddamn
face.
shame.
Patrick, do something about his face.
Wait, but I've done every
Put
test
a
they told
clown
me to
emoji
do.
over his face.
No.
I've thrown money at it. I suck at losing weight, but I've done every test they told me to do. I was good at throwing money on it, and it pretty much drained.
All right, but I got to talk for a minute. I got to talk for a minute. So just let me kind of go here.
Let's listen to Keith
On the stream before this, I did a poll, right? And I'm trying to remember the context of the poll, but it was like, should I fire Boogie if he doesn't come clean? Like, that was basically what the poll was last time. And you all said I should fire him if he doesn't come clean, and we got him to come clean, so he wasn't fired. Now, since that stream, I've seen in this chat tonight, I've seen it on fucking Reddit, I've seen it on Twitter, where people said, why are you having a hard time to decide? We already did a poll, and you already agreed to fire him. No. So stop manipulating. And also...
Really? Oh my fucking god. This goddamn bald fucking bearded piece of shit is gonna sit here and say that people are manipulating? When you're sitting next to, I get it, hypothetically, you're sitting next to the fucking biggest goddamn manipulator in the past 2 fucking years?
Ooh.
With this poll that we're about to do, this
What
is
a
not the
hell of a
deciding
time
factor.
to come in on.
Jesus fucking
Yes.
Christ.
I didn't think we were gonna get angry Patrick content, but here we are.
Here's the thing that really bothers me right here is like Keem is playing the semantic game. Like I said I would fire him if he didn't come clean. Now he came clean.
Yeah.
But it's like the issue isn't that he came clean, it's the fact that he lied about the cancer, and now we're moving this goalpost further on and moralizing it as, well, the doctor said that you need lower levels of this hormone or this marker for polycythemia, so you have to have other cancer. So it's okay, because he actually does have cancer, probably, sort of, maybe could.
Yeah.
And I just find that
Fucking Christ.
be like
Ugh.
incredibly gross on like a moral level of like, the issue is that he lied about having polycythemia. That's where this originally came.
Yeah.
Now we're just kind of scraping at straws now that, well, he might have this other cancer, and that could be worse than poly. So like, I'm justified in not getting rid of him yet, and Boogie has a history of this, so it's okay, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I said, I could almost forgive that in light of him not blaming the goddamn audience, not
Yeah.
sitting there and saying the audience is trying to manipulate the situation. That
In
is
the face of Boogie, who has a
balls.
history of manipulating his audience to the degree, like where tonight he even came on with that plain wall. It's like, I just put my Boogie stuff away because it just is like a painful memory of who I used to be, and
There wouldn't have been a drop of sympathy
what
if
I
he
mean?
was literally tying his whole own noose throughout this entire stream.
Yeah, well, it's just rage. Like, if you look at his mannerisms, like, just look at the way he's sitting and stuff like that. Like,
He's not
everything is
sorry.
designed for sympathy.
Yeah.
Everything is designed for you to feel bad for him. He was hoping that maybe if he crawled out of here, the audience would be like, oh, well, we'll give him another chance. There's a path to redemption and all this other shit, which there is. But, like, let's be honest here. Like, Boogie hasn't even tried yet, and it's been, like, less than a week, and he's
Where
only
has he said,
donated
"I'm
a
sorry"?
fraction of his money.
He hasn't even said I'm sorry.
No, he's sorry that he's
was
sorry
caught.
to his co-hosts.
He was sorry he was
for
caught. That's it.
Yeah.
This is
Oh, no,
literally
definitely.
when you get a fucking serial killer caught and they're like, well, I'm sorry about what I did. Like, are you actually? Like, I cannot fucking discern even where you would remotely begin to be sorry. You have not uttered those words even.
No, because he wouldn't be doing this if he was truly sorry. Like, he wouldn't be coming on here and,
No.
doing the whole, I got rid of the Boogie stuff because it just hurts me too much to look at. Like, you wouldn't be pulling that card.
No, and it's like, at the very biggest, it's a slap in the face to even his friends who have cancer that he's talking about, like actual cancer and all that shit. Like, you can't even say sorry and you lied about what they actually fucking have. I just there are so many glorious ends that I can think of for him. All of them involve pain.
Factor. This is just going to help me make my decision. So I want to know where the audience is at. Do we kick Boogie the fuck out of here? Is he kicked off the show or is he staying on? I'm doing the poll right now.
They should both be gone. Let's not forget that this whole fucking thing started from fucking Keemstar and his shit and his fucking tantrum that he threw with I'm quitting. And he's been on every single fucking show so far.
He's a fucking retard, dude.
Every single fucking show. He cannot let go of control. He cannot let go of the money. He should have just let this drama play out without his goddamn input. Yeah, you know what? Okay, cool. Hang around for the stream that came immediately after your crybaby fucking tear jerk goddamn rant. But you didn't need to be here for the last stream. Maybe pop in, but you didn't need to be on the stream. You don't need to conduct everything. You don't need to have your hands in shit. You want to know why people think it's fake fucking drama? Because your hands are in it. Done. That's it. That's the whole fucking reason. It's no surprise thing. It's no, why do people think it's fake drama? Because you're involved and you've done it. Just like Boogie's fucking lied, you faked bullshit. You're both the biggest goddamn fakes in all of fucking commentary.
Well, not just that, but it's the way he's dragging it on, too.
Yeah.
Like,
Christ.
it feels like it's been manufactured. Like, if he would be on here and, like, this would be, like, the second stream, then maybe I would believe it. But the fact that it's being, like, tugged along and teased and prodded, it reminds me of, like, a WWE storyline where it's, like, just slowly drip-fed to you. Like, this feels fake because it's the way it's being presented now.
This has been, what, 2 hours roughly that it's been going on? Over 2 hours and 15 minutes. I am 30 minutes in. This goes on for another hour and a half that I'm going to have to listen to these two fucking just sacks of shit sit here and fucking lie and tell me why I need to fucking feel bad about Boogie lying about cancer, and I will not.
That's on top of the other 2 streams that were done on it. This is the 3rd stream in a series now.
Yeah, this is like hour 11 or 12 of fucking content.
Yeah, I was gonna say like about like what 10 or 12 hours of this Boogie cancer arc now, like, and it's to the point where it's like it feels played out now.
Pat, you're gonna hate yourself and hate him more. I'm just warning you.
I'm fine with that. That's what I'm here for. I hate so others don't have to.
Your options are yes or no. Should I fire Boogie? The poll has started. I don't know where this poll is going to end up, but I desperately need the polls. I need the audience's help. I do. I'm so conflicted on this.
You also need your mommy's help, Keem.
I'm
Do
so
you need to
fucking
get your
conflicted.
dad involved? Fucking scum.
Conflicted on this. I'm so fucking conflicted. You know how hard it was, Boogie, to have fucking conversations with a fellow YouTuber, a very popular one, who was telling me about a family member that died of cancer and said, Keem, what kind of person are you if you don't fucking... Do you know how hard those conversations have been for me?
I can only understand.
And I'm the one that exposed you. I'm the one that helped fucking get the truth out.
I know.
I should be the good guy in this situation.
Really? That's what you're fucking worried about? Keem being good guy Keem? Good guy Keem. That's what we're fucking worried about here. I see where this
Good guy,
is going.
Keem.
Oh,
Fucking fuck.
Christ, this goddamn bearded fucking gnome bastard.
Do you know how much shit
It
I'm
gets
getting?
worse.
Huh?
It gets worse.
To fucking get the truth out.
Give it 5 minutes.
I should be the good...
Give it 5 minutes.
I can only understand.
And I'm the one that exposed you. I'm the one that helped fucking get the truth out.
I know.
I should be the good guy in this situation. Do you know how much shit I'm getting?
I don't understand why you would be getting any shit. You're the one who held me accountable. You know,
Because they want me to fucking get rid of you. They like, this is no little thing, Boogie. This is like
I
so
understand
bad.
that. No, trust me. This has completely changed my life. This isn't, I launched a crypto joke or a
Really
crypto scam.
changed my life because I was a fucking scummy whore who whored out my own heart saying, hey, I have cancer. Give me money. Son of a fucking bitch. You know what'd be better off? If these both had cancer and no one cared about them.
It gets worse. Pat, you're gonna like it. Keep pressing play. I'm telling you.
Kimmy, let me tell you this. You go back out at the front lawn and be your little gnome and shut the fuck up.
Little thing,
All right,
Boogie.
it's-
This
Well,
is like
I
so
understand
bad.
No, trust me, this has completely changed my life. This isn't, I launched a crypto joke or a crypto scam, or it's not that this is, I've heard a lot of friends and family myself. I don't want to manipulate, but I want to be honest. This has hurt a lot of friends and family, and I've had similar conversations
Guys,
since it began.
We currently have 8,000 votes, and we have 12,000 people here. So as soon as it hits 10,000 votes, we're going to end the poll. Everyone go vote now. 2,000 of you aren't going to get your vote in. So hurry up. Hurry up. 8,500 now. 8,500. Get your votes in. Damn.
Yeah. I mean, I can't say sorry enough, and I can't.
You haven't said sorry at all. You literally.
You're sorry now?
You have not said one utterance of the word "I'm sorry" for lying about cancer. That sentence has not uttered its way past your fucking cocksucking goddamn lips.
I don't know what I could do to make it up to you guys, but I'm going to bend over backwards to try to figure it out no matter what happens here today. It'll outside of this audience, it won't help. And I understand that. Like, I'll never earn back the greater internet shit.
I keep going back to the Reddit. Remember the Reddit thread that you would cause you to go crazy? And it was a bunch of people that were calling out legit stuff that you did wrong and manipulation that you did wrong. And then there was lies. There was a bunch of lies. And I understand that. I get fucking pissed off when people lie about me too. I get it, right? Yep. But they were calling this shit out, and you were going to everyone and you're like, this is wrong. They're trying to ruin me. I'm being bullied. Some of the stuff that these guys were calling you out for years ago was the truth. Imagine if you took that criticism like every other YouTuber, all right, and said, you know what? I'm going to do better. I'm going to change. Okay. I don't think you would have been in this situation, because that was like 4 years ago, before any of this.
Yeah, it's even longer, actually. But yeah, 2019. And I'll be honest, I've tried. And this show has held me accountable. Remember, this lie was 2 years ago. We started this show a year ago. This show has held me accountable, and
you're damn right it has. But also you did the crypto scam just a month ago. So again, I
still thought it was funny. I just thought it was a joke. Once I talked.
Not even fucking remorseful for ripping off your fucking fans. And the whole fucking basis for the ripping off of the goddamn fans was for this bullshit with the cancer.
Imagine needing a podcast to keep you accountable rather than your own actions.
Oh yeah, that's without
what I mean?
saying,
Like,
in my opinion. Like
any
normal, well-adjusted fucking human being should be able to keep themselves fucking accountable.
Right?
What about your girlfriend?
Or
Be able
even
to
like
keep himself
friends.
fucking accountable. But he's
like
not.
even friends, but you need an entire podcast and community to expose you in order to keep you accountable.
Yeah.
Like you need the internet to do it for you.
Wait. But what about your girlfriend? What about your roommates?
They don't need. He is older than everybody on this fucking call right now, and he needs people to keep him accountable.
He's an adult. He's in his 50s.
Pat.
He's closer to death than he is fucking birth. He should be able to keep himself goddamn accountable.
Pat, he has special needs.
I don't give a fuck. He's gonna need something fucking special.
He does not have special needs in the way that he's unfunctional. Like if he can manage a YouTube channel and stuff, like he's functional enough.
No, Jim, you misunderstand me. When I say he has special needs, I'm not saying the most literal version of special needs. He has special need tendencies. How about that?
He has special wants. He has special wants that he wants from shit. Is what you're getting at.
Cares. He's mentally retarded.
No. He wants special wants and stuff. He prioritizes different shit, is what Huggy's getting to, and what Huggy's alluding to. is that he prioritizes differently because he's more successful, because he has the money, because he has built up this accustomed ability to a life
Well,
of fucking privilege.
I,
And I don't give a
I don't
fuck.
want.
He should still be
I
able to
don't
hold
want. I
himself
don't want.
accountable.
I don't want to get into I don't want to get into semantics. But when I say special needs, like if you look at the special needs people, they act erratic, bipolar, whatever the case is. That's what I mean. I'm not saying figuratively. It's just my slang for it. For people are super dumb.
Yeah,
A
that's
point
kind of what I'm alluding at. Like
But
Yeah, but
he's been stupefied by the luxuries of the life given to him.
well,
Is what
yeah,
you're
because
alluding
I
to.
have bipolar, and I'm not special needs.
you're
I'm
not, but you're not,
functional.
but to me, you're not special needs. You actually have a competent brain.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
because Boogie chooses not to. He's not intellectually deficient. Like that's the
Slug,
issue. He's
Slug,
this is a choice from him.
Slug is not special needs, but Slug is very kooky, but he has a way of like being well mannered or whatnot. Special needs, but I'm getting into the week here. My point is this: Boogie hasn't the capability of being able to take responsibility for his own actions. He couldn't take responsibility for his phone call abuse. He couldn't take he couldn't take actions upon his marriage. He couldn't take responsibility for Anita Sarkeesian. The man got dressed down by a 5-foot woman in, during VidCon 2019, I believe.
Yeah.
The man got bullied by a little lady, a Karen, and he got that fence sitting model, right? He got he started to talk about suicide. He said everything is it's not my fault, it's their fault. It's not my fault, it's my parents' fault. It's not my fault, it's the Salmon Tolkien Reddit. It's everyone's fault except their own. And the fact that he decided to use this diagnosis, this fake ass diagnosis, it makes sense. I think I spoken to you previously before this, Pat. It makes sense that he has cancer. It's like he has everything wrong with him.
Yeah,
He's
he's
like
like a
Mr. Burns.
hypochondriac, kind of, is what you're kind of
He's
alluding to
like
with that.
Mr. Yes, he's like Mr. Burns, but except for all the diseases and malpractice, all the malfeasances being stuck on that door, everything's going through. He has bone disease, hypogonadism, hypothyroidism. Everything is wrong. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah.
So when you speak about cancer, would any of us have been surprised that he had cancer? No. But the problem is that this dummy decided to double down, have a high money attitude, and Destiny called him out on it. He couldn't prove it. And now he's acting like a sub.
Fucking
And now
couldn't or fucking wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
I think that's the Kiwi's sort of nailed it right there. That this is a choice that he
oh
makes.
no. Oh
There's
no.
a certain
Oh
kind
no.
of like hypochondria that you're talking about, almost like Munchausen syndrome type thing.
I was
But
gonna say
like
that, yes.
he's beyond that still though. Like those people will, and that's what I
He
feel like
does
you're kind of
have
alluding to is more the Munchausen side of stuff. Like
but Pat, he does have this. But no, Pat, you guys look at him. He looks like he has it. The bone disease and everything, the lymphoma. Like I've seen pictures of it. He's not. I maybe the other stuff is Munchausen disease, but here's the thing that I want people to understand something, and I know you don't care about it. Pat. I wouldn't be surprised if he has. Oh, I wanted to ask you something real quick. You were alluding something about pancreatic cancer, right?
yeah,
Why did you say about if someone has that, they might as well just go off the deep end? Why did you
because
go
it's
with that?
extremely incurable. It's one of the worst cancers you can have outside of like bone cancer, like actual bone cancer, like where you get fuzzy fucking bones. And what I mean by fuzzy fucking bones is if you look up literal bone cancer.
Okay.
Here, I'll look it up. Since I'm talking about it, just to show people on stream, like, this is what I want his bones to look like on the inside. Like, that hurts at a new level. That's
Ouch.
actual bone growing from the inside out. Pancreatic cancer is awful. You basically go toxic as you're dying from cancer.
That is
Ooh,
scary.
It's awful.
Okay.
So
well-
yeah, I and honestly, if he has fucking pancreatic cancer, I could give a shit less at this point.
Well, yeah, because the initial point is that he lied about Polly. Like, it's not whether or not he has cancer or not, it's the fact that he was purposely deceptive.
Yeah, for 2 years.
And it was blood cancer. It was the type of cancer that you don't see, bro. Again, didn't no one question the fact that he had cancer for 2 years and nothing changed? Not his
Jackson
physical.
did.
No, because
No,
the
it's
people
exactly
who
why he was
likely
against him.
donate. Because the people who likely donated to him were likely Boogie fans who didn't know any better and just jumped to conclusions.
Yeah,
Or had
but
somebody that died from it and wanted to support somebody that they feel like, oh, you know, I've had a loved one die, I don't want this person to suffer.
No,
That's where it gets
he's
gross.
got two different things going for him, though. Okay, how many people now outside of me do you know what polycythemia?
Not many,
Boogie?
but I know.
Like, most people are only going to know Boogie. Okay, so what does polycythemia look like? What does it look like? What are the traits? Like, I could tell you with liver cancer, you're going to get jaundice. I could tell you with lung cancer, you're going to hear it. Like, you can't breathe. You're going to breathe like you've got fucking emphysema after a while. What is his cancer going to do that's going to be a physical outlying trait that you're going to be able to say, like, oh, no, he's getting worse? Like, you're not going to be able to, like, point at anything with him. So he had that benefit going for him, is he could milk it along for forever, because how are you going to question it without seeing his blood work? And then you would have to know in the blood work what to even look for.
But okay, but can I just? But let me ask you this, Pat. When you were diagnosed with this thing, right?
Yep.
You had to make changes, right? You had to make dietary changes. You had to exercise, I guess, a little bit
I
here and there.
couldn't. I physically fucking couldn't. I had a torn ACL.
But you had that dietary restriction. There were changes that are going on with your body, yes or no?
Dietary, no. Not really.
My point, but here's my point. Here's my point. When if someone told you cancer, right?
Yeah.
I know that there are indicators for a certain time of cancers. I understand that, right? But what I would expect is, if you're saying cancer, I'm not expecting Boogie to look the same exact way he does.
Yeah, but that's because you're gonna relate it to everything you know about cancer, and the more common things are like lung cancer, liver cancer, stuff like that. Like, you physically see people get more ailed as they go along.
No, I'm not even talking about that, Pat. I'm talking about if you were told you have cancer, I will believe you do everything in your power to get as healthy as you could possibly can. You do everything in your power to give yourself the best chance at survival.
Yeah.
This man
did the opposite.
He drank a Stanley Cup full of quote unquote Diet Mountain Dew. This is the same man that eats Taco Bell, Chipotle, you name it, right?
Yeah.
So again, even though blood cancer doesn't give you an indicator, Pat, why is he looking the same exact way he does now?
Because he's not done anything. Yeah. I mean, I've said that from the beginning. He's done absolutely nothing to better himself. There's nothing tangible.
He's the same fat fuck.
Yeah.
And I don't know, maybe people felt, again, Told him about feeling sorry for people on the internet needs to stop.
I just
He's not you.
I think people
not
aren't
your-
going to question it though, because it's how do you question it when you don't even know what it does? And the only place that he said polycythemia was in that video. So fuck, I wasn't even around then. You should ask the people that were around why they didn't look into it. But then it's a matter of he's perpetrated this for 2 years. If you don't understand it and you don't know what it's going to look like and you don't know what it's going to do, how can you say whether he's getting treated or not? So, like, that's where I get people didn't call him out on it. Like, people should have. Don't get me wrong. In my opinion, somebody should have well before this point.
You should have been like, why are you? Boogie, you should be taking care of yourself. Boogie, you have cancer, Boogie.
And you know
You
what?
should-
Nick actually said sorry for that. He had the balls to sit there and say, sorry for that. I should have called this out on his most recent stream. Something that Boogie, up until this point, 30 fucking minutes in, 45 minutes in, he now is just saying sorry. Nick gets to a point in that most recent stream, he's like, I should have called this out. I'm sorry, guys.
Here's a hypothetical. And I'm just saying a hypothetical, like an if statement. But it seems that Boogie is clearly acting like this is like, oh yeah, this is so sad, I'm so sorry. But what would happen in his life if there was someone really important in his life that pretended to have cancer for 2 years, and it only came out to him that they were faking it?
Judging by his reaction, it wouldn't matter. He wouldn't care.
He would destroy.
To me,
if it
he
was-
would.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, he would just run to the internet and say that he was lied to and scammed.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes
But
more
here's a bet-
sense to me, yeah.
But here's a better question. If you guys had someone in your life that you absolutely loved, and it turned out that the cancer they told you about 2 years ago, or what they were going on about having cancer for 2 years and turned out to be fake, how would you guys react?
I would never fucking talk to them, and I'd never want to see their fucking face again. The exact same way I feel about him.
Exactly.
It's common, but Kiwi, that's like. I feel
Common?
you on
It's
that.
common to fake cancer?
No, it's not common
No,
to
it's
fake cancer, but my reaction would be the same.
Common, the reaction
Oh,
would be
sorry,
common.
Huggy. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. That was out.
The-
I'm just saying, though, it doesn't. You know what? I think I'm speaking for
You're
a
trying to give
portion
morality
of us
to
here.
someone who doesn't have morals. He said
But you
that
know
he
what the
wasn't
problem-
doing this because of morals.
Okay, well, all right. So I know I'm not. I think I'm not speaking for a majority of people when I say this, but I think at the end of the day, this fucking stupid fat ass bastard should be thrown in jail.
But you know what the problem was? What Boogie just fucked up with everyone now? You know what he did? Now, if people want to talk about something private, now everyone's going to be questioning it.
Yeah. He deserves that.
You will have.
He deserves to be
'Cause-
questioned about literally everything. If he fucking
No,
breaks his
no.
ankle, I want to see it wrapped in a fucking cast.
No.
With
Pat,
salt.
you're not listening to me. He now fucked it up to the point that if another person
Yeah.
wants to,
But
about
Medicare
their
already established
struggle.
that. Medicare
Now
established that by going through and showing his shit. If that guy can, with all of his shit, show it, you should. You should have to prove it.
but you see what I'm trying to say though? Like, if
Yeah, I understand that. Like from now on, yeah, it definitely will. But it's ludicrous to me that they, and when I say they, I mean the royal they. Okay, they, as in all the people that have been in fucking commentary and have been around and have had large draws and large audiences, should be exactly like fucking Nick right now, saying, "I'm sorry, I missed this," because they did. All those fucking YouTubers, they all fucking missed it.
Except for Jackson Clark.
Like, look, if
Yes.
I had cancer, I'd prove that I have cancer. I'm not a fucking scum.
No, Kiwi. No. First of all.
No, he's saying that there's now going to be the standard that you have to. You will have to, because no one will
Like-
believe you because of what Boogie did.
Say, for example, Kiwi, I go to the group and it's like, hey guys, I have this thing right here. That might be a thing where like, oh, prove it, Huggy, prove it. We don't believe you. Like these are my peoples, and I have to prove my low to you guys so you guys will believe me.
Boogie
Like
sympathy
that.
pointed for attention and donations. There, that's an
You
entirely
see what I'm
different
saying?
standard of
You
I'm sick versus I need you to pay my bills.
you need to like no, but you know what the great thing about Boogie is? Boogie in the earlier of last stream, when Wing said we'll pay for your bone marrow transplant, you know, not transplant,
Your
bone marrow
bone marrow
biopsy.
testing. Yep.
He was like, no, don't want you to do that. Oh my god. And I'm like, wait, that smells fishy. You don't want the podcast to pay for your operation.
Again,
Yeah, you're crying about money and you're broke and you're wherever. But you don't want them to pay for your testing. That's
He doesn't
sweet.
want the bone marrow operation. He just wants the money that they were going to give him for the bone marrow
No,
operation.
no, he turned
Look-
down. He turned down having the test done. But like again,
Exactly.
He should not have to turn it down. He should not have to get that offer. Again, he is making more money than everybody in this call right now. I dare to fucking say.
He should be in prison.
I mean, it is actually, if they root it back to where if he ever sat there and said anything about cancer and he got money for it, he can.
Pat, please, I need you to tell me, why is he not in prison?
Because now you got to have somebody go back and look for that shit. Well, now
because this
Kia,
Where did
didn't
Huggy go?
happen in a week.
Kia, just to answer your question, insurance would have paid for it. He had insurance. He had really good insurance. Now
Yeah,
he has like
Coffee thought.
extremely like high deductible insurance. And even still, like, even if insurance doesn't pay totally for it, he's still going to have a portion of it paid for. We looked up out of pocket cost on this is $7,700. Again, he's made 10 times that. Don't kid yourself. He could have had this test done 10 times over out of pocket.
Talked to Coffee, and I realized like everybody's opinion of it going into it.
I gotta fucking go back.
Yeah, 2019, and I'll be honest, I've tried, and this show has held me account. Remember, this lie was 2 years ago. We started this show a year ago. This show has held me accountable, and
You're damn right it has, but also you did the crypto scam just a month ago. So
Again,
I
still thought it was funny. I just thought it was a joke. Once I talked to Coffee and I realized like everybody's opinion of it going into it, I just thought it was a funny video.
thought it didn't. You didn't hurt my feelings with it, but it was a stupid fucking thing to do.
Yeah.
So this is the final vote with 10,000 votes. 62% of the audience wants you gone. And 37% of the audience says that you should be able to keep your job.
Well, I appreciate all
So
of those votes.
that kind of goes to show, even though this show is designed to hold you accountable, and that's what happened. Still, 60% say this is fucking. This
Again, I went way too far with this. It was a stupid snap decision, and
why did
It is not a stupid snap decision. A stupid snap decision would have been he made this fucking video a week ago. It has been 2 fucking years. 2 fucking years.
2 years!
Even if he's talking about the stupid snap decision about the crypto thing, he even reached out to Coffee and then did it before he got an answer.
Yeah.
So it's like you had the wherewithal to think maybe I should get this looked at by a professional, and then decided not to go with that because the check came in and it cleared.
Yeah.
Like, that's, to me, though, isn't like a stupid snap decision. A stupid snap decision would have been doing that and then without reaching out to Coffee, but he literally thought it was suspect enough to ask Coffee for his opinion.
Yep. I mean, that's a whole nother thing. That's a powder cake that set this whole fucking thing off. But, like, if you really want to get to the core of it, like, the fucking cancer shit has been going on for 2 years.
Fuck.
Why didn't you say, you know, I understand that you're having the mental illness thing and you're freaking out and you're rushing to the internet and you're making this fucking video and then you find out, oh, maybe it's not cancer.
Excuse.
Why didn't you just make an update and be like, guys, I may not have cancer? Why didn't you do that? You knew you were going to get backlash, but at least you weren't living with this fucking I don't know shit.
No one will ever believe what I'm about to say, and it's a bad thing to say, but I'll be honest. I
Oh, now you'll be honest.
was living with the entire belief that I 100% had this cancer. I have always been a doomsayer. I have always been a catastrophizer, and in my mind, I'm like, this is exactly how it is. This is exactly how it is.
The sad thing is I believe you because you fucking want to be a victim. You want to be, the world is out to get you. The sad thing is I actually believe that. I actually do believe that, but it wasn't the fucking truth.
Yeah, it's sadly very true. I mean, and again, like you said, I still believe that. Even right now, talking to you, I still believe that's the case because that's what my doctors are telling me. We have to treat this like it is the cancer because it most likely is. And
That's a different turn of phrase that he's used. We have to treat this like it is the cancer. Is completely different fucking verbiage than we're treating you for the cancer. There is a distinct difference in that fucking phraseology right fucking there. Like and for indicates you have it. It's guaranteed. It's written on paper. We can prove it. That's what you said. That's what you've said for 2 fucking years. Like is something totally different. And like indicates that the treatment is the same too. Let's just say that.
I believe them. I believe them. I believe them.
All right. I got to make a decision here.
Oh my god, the chat made the decision. Just say it.
He's not going to do it. This is all for anticipation. I don't...
Statement, whatever you want to do. Because I'm so fucking conflicted still. Go ahead.
If I get fired from the
How
show,
are you
I
conflicted?
fully
You have a fucking scummy liar in your friend group.
Because he's scummy. He's just as scummy.
Literally kill yourself, man. Like, go fucking kill yourself.
Fucking conflicted still. Go ahead.
If I get fired from the show, I fully understand. And I understand the position that
You
I
both
put
should be
Teen in.
fired.
So fucking conflicted still. Go ahead.
If I get fired from the show, I fully understand. And I understand the position that I put Keem in. And more importantly, I understand the people that I've hurt because I've heard from so many of you. I'm not replying on Twitter right now, but
Who the fuck did this guy hear from? He was fucking off Twitter. So all he heard from was this fucking echo chamber.
I've been reading it, and I know how hard Mutahar is, and how upset so many people are. And my friends are upset. You know, they're like, I know that this show has been very good for me. I've grown a lot as a person. I think you've seen that. I think
Liar.
the audience has seen that.
Yeah, you're way less manipulative. Even though you're still manipulative, you're way less than you were. Like, I mean, before this show, Boogie's on fucking YouTube. Hey guys, hey friends, I love you all, and blah blah blah. And it's like, that's not even you. That is not you.
I mean, that's what you're seeing right now is pure unfiltered me. There's no acting. There's no entertainment. I'm just trying to be Steve. And
Well, I mean,
fuck.
that sounded like
Steve
that
sucks.
sounded like acting.
What's that?
Steve sucks.
You know what? I'll take Steve. This is the most genuine shit I've seen. I still don't fucking forgive him. I still do not fucking forgive him. I will
No.
just as quickly see him hang from a fucking lamppost like it's 1944 fucking Germany and he's the enemy.
Wow. You really fought to say that, not to say the J word there. You really fought to not say the J word.
I just don't need that.
No, I'm gonna preface this before you go on. This is the part where I was at, where you messaged me and said I'm going live, and I had to stop watching because it pissed me off, and I wanted to watch it live with you.
Okay.
This upcoming part, just to give you a preface of this is gonna piss me off.
Jim,
Hey Kiwi.
you better think.
Kiwi, would you do me a favor? And
Yes.
I hate to ask this of you, and I'm gonna ask Huggy the same thing if he comes in here. Can you guys stay
Yeah.
in the audience for the remainder of the call? Because
Oh, what?
I'm gonna get vitriolic. If you wouldn't mind, please. You're welcome to stay, Jim.
Get a glass of water.
I just because that means we're both going into this blind, and I know that at least Huggy's seen some of this, so yeah, we'll keep them to the audience for now.
Yeah, and don't worry, Kiwi, I got his back, so nothing bad will
Get
happen to
some
him.
water
Well,
before you play it.
I actually am gonna take a quick break, so I'm just gonna leave it on pause. I'll be right back. I'm literally just gonna
Get some water.
I am actually gonna get
some
water.
I too should also get water, but I'm drinking coconut Red Bull and it's disgusting.
Coconut Red Bull sounds amazing. What are you talking about?
Coconut
Kiwi?
berry. I tried it.
Oh,
I still
okay.
have it. It's kind of.
I was with you on the coconut, but when you said the berry part, that part.
Coconut berry. I was like, coconut Red Bull. It sounds like a odd mix of like doing the whole like Pepsi with Peeps, but it's
Why didn't
kind
they
of
just
weirder.
do coconut with pineapple and make it a pina colada Red Bull? Do you know how easy that would have been?
I would have preferred a pineapple mango Red Bull.
Right? Or like coconut pineapple, just to say like, pina
Like
colada.
I'm trying all
but-
the flavors. I've even had like June berry. I have dragon fruit.
Ooh, that sounds good.
There's another. I think they have a new one, but I don't remember.
I'm gonna have to try some of that. Oh my god, you're
My
making
back
me
hurts.
thirsty
My
for this
back is
stuff
itchy. My back is being a bitch. I also have some Hello Panda chocolate bite-size cream center with crunchy shell
Ooh.
stuff.
now. Sounds good.
Like-
I haven't been able to taste anything since I got COVID.
Oh shit! I'm
This
sorry,
makes,
man.
this makes me sad.
You have proof.
You know what's really funny too? When I
Yeah.
got it, I wasn't even signed up for the portal, right? I was able to
Yeah.
sign up for the portal and get my results and show them to Patrick in a minute and a half.
Oh yeah.
And it took Boogie 40 minutes to just not find it. It's like, come on, like it was so
40
easy.
minutes.
It was like so easy. It's not hard.
Yeah, I mean, hypothetically, if I was ever in like some serious medical issue and I told you guys all about it, I would show you the proof. It's not like I'm
Yeah.
doxing my fucking house.
Well, and also I would believe you because like at this point I think we're friends, and you don't have a
Yeah.
history of lying to me like Boogie does.
We're
Like Boogie has
friends.
a
I'm kidding.
yes, yes.
Okay.
I
Kiwi.
mean, you know what? I'll tell you guys this real quick. I had a weed gummy 2 days ago, and
Oh,
it was
God.
horrible. I can't prove it to you because the package is in the trash.
I had to give the complaint committee dog treats because I don't know if their mother gave them dog treats or not.
Oh no.
And I wasn't about to be bossed around by a 15-year-old toothless dog.
Oh yeah. Actually, my cat's bullying me for wet food, so I should do that before we go into this because you
Alright.
might hear screaming from him.
Did we feed our dogs?
This
Oh
is
fuck! I need to check
intermission.
on that.
Animal intermission.
Yes, take care of your animals, love your
Animal.
pets. It's probably going to get bad from here.
Did I give
All right,
you
I'm going
your
back
wet
on the
food?
stage now.
I can't find it. Did I give it to you? Why would you tell me the truth? You
That's what I
always
was
try to
gonna
get bonus
say.
wet food.
Are you
You're trying to
really?
get bonus.
He will take it and then bully you later for more.
Yeah, well, he's done it where he's knocked it off the table, so that way I didn't know it, and I went out and got another one, and then
Came back in
you
and
know-
found it.
yeah,
Oh
nope.
man.
Okay, I found it. He did knock it off the table.
See?
Yeah.
Trying to pull that short con. He's like Boogie. Is your cat's name Steve?
No, it's Ying, but maybe that's the Steve of the cat world. I don't know yet. I don't know.
Oh man. Does your cat have a YouTube channel? Does it have over 1 million subs?
I mean, I'm sure he's cute enough that he could. I mean, he definitely could. So.
Oh man. What, you have nothing to complain about. You got the treat. Either you got 2 treats because you suckered your mother into doing this and I missed it. Or
bonus
you got
treat.
1 treat, which is what you normally get.
Right? You either up 1 or you got general, like what you're supposed to. So you're fine. You're
And
like golden here.
It's on time. It's 10 o'clock. So you cannot even complain. Fall back is coming soon. You're eventually going to have to get all these things 1 hour later. Whatever the fucking equinox shit is. Oh, man. Hey, Slug, how you doing? We're preparing, we're at a brief intermission. We're going to be ranting about the rest of the Boogie shit because it strikes personal chord with me. Oh, man. But yeah, okay, she left. The dog has left the room. She apparently is satisfied enough. She's gone to bed. She may bark for me to go to bed now, but that's a maybe. She knows that she'll wait till 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh man. So you just let me know when you're ready.
I'm good. He's
All right.
eating. Let's go.
Let's do this shit. All right.
And
Well, I mean,
Fuck.
that sounded like acting. If I'm being honest, like
Well,
I
it's
get
not.
it that you're sad and you're defeated.
It's not. It's not. That's why I took all the Boogie shit down, because I don't want to see it, because I don't want to be that person.
Guys,
anymore.
I don't want to get Muta on right now or anyone else on. I know there's a lot of requests to have Destiny on, all these people on and stuff, and like maybe we do that towards the end or something. But I want to just.
By the way, Destiny can go fuck himself. After all this shit from the last fucking couple days, he can directly go fuck himself. I don't even care that he broke this. He was the one to figure it out. Him and Keem conspired, and we're gonna fucking out this shit publicly on the fucking show. Like, I don't even give a shit about that, given his fucking remarks towards somebody that got fucking innocently killed. He's an abhorrent, fucking Adderall addicted subhuman being. And he's just slightly above Boogie right now.
Yeah, it's gross how it was like he's literally the typical terminally online Twitter politician.
Yeah, and if you haven't seen it, I highly recommend, chat. Go out, watch the Piers Morgan thing. I may actually do some of that shit. I've got 2 different streams planned right now for Friday. I don't know if I'm going to do that and something else, or possibly the pill stream, but either way, I would still recommend going out, watching Piers Morgan, see that stuff, and then if you really want to get pissed off, go on Twitter. You can find my post where I actually said stuff to Destiny and read some of the things. I took screen caps of everything he said about, all I see is this meaning +1 for Biden in Pennsylvania. And just vitriolic, asshole-ish shit like that.
And if somebody on the other side would say it, he would be screaming about how it was inappropriate and they should have been deplatformed and that they're supporting
with a
violence
pitchfork in his hand.
and all of this other shit. But when it's their side, it's okay. It's okay to make edgy jokes, but when it's the other side, they need to be canceled.
Yeah. Oh man. Okay. Now I'll play it.
I want to just
I heard you mention that I'm going to read these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you would like, I'll read those while you make your decision.
That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Do you still have access to the channel?
I probably do. Let me see.
You should be able to get on the channel. There's a way to click to super chats. And then there's a way to see not this stream, but the donos from last stream that never got read. Let's do some of that for sure.
How long does this go on for?
Why?
I don't know.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm going to YouTube. Anxiety, boy, you can tell, can't you? It's going off, but let me see if I can find these.
I think I've made my decision. No, I like really have now. Like, let me get the decision out, and then you read the super chats.
Okay.
Boogie, I think you understand how severe this is, right? But it's a very
No.
complex thing.
No, it's not. No, it really is not a complex thing at all. Do not let
Yeah.
fucking Keemstar fool you right here. This is not complex. This is not like contrived. It's not some deep understanding. You do not need a fucking trigonometry degree. This is easy. He lied. He lied for 2 years.
Give it like 3 more minutes, and it's the point where I walked away.
You're fired. You have to be fired. You are fired. You are fired. You have to be kicked off this fucking show.
I don't
This is
believe
crazy.
it. I believe he's probably going to change his mind in like 2 minutes, but
This is so fucking bad. And I have sympathy for you. I actually do. And I know a lot of people don't. They want you dead. But I do, because I understand how complex this is. I truly do. But like, this is so fucking bad. I don't even have other words than just bad, 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 bad. And I know that you're not evil. I know you're just...
oh no, he is lying about cancer. Pretty fucking evil. I mean, it's pretty fucking up there. The only thing else would be like raping children.
Fuck, I don't even have a better word for this. You're retarded. You're retarded. Like,
That's the word. That's the word I use. So
you have to be fucking fired. But I also think, because this is so fucking there's so much gray here. This is not a black and white situation.
No, it is.
I mean, shit, he may still have fucking cancer. I mean,
Probably
this
doesn't.
is not black and white. It's not like you fucking ran and did like a fucking I got cancer scam and ran a GoFundMe when you never had it. Like, it's not like you did something like that.
He was prepared to.
We're not talking about fucking evil, all right?
Right.
We're talking about a retard. So I feel like, even though you're fired and you're going to be gone for a while, you should have some type of pathway back. You should have to go through fucking hell, to be honest.
There we go. That's the part that did it. It's like, so like, I believe in like giving somebody a path to redemption, but to be like throwing it out there, right out there, before he's even shown any steps of improvement,
literally
as a way
right
to
after
dangle his paycheck.
Right after the statement of "you're fired," but it's okay, you can come back.
Yes. It's like,
It's literally a slap in the face to the fucking audience.
What was the point of asking us to decide what we wanted to see on the show then? If you were just gonna like say fuck it, we'll just bring him back in a couple weeks when he's stopped drinking Mountain Dew and started, jazzercising to Richard Simmons, may he rest in peace.
What is this going to be though? Like, okay, they've not talked either about like divesting him and everything else. He should not reap any of the benefit from this shit. Because mind you, he is a part owner, so technically he would be, party to getting some of that income. He better not get any fucking income. He's entitled to nothing. Nothing. This is literally that fucking scene at the end of goddamn Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. You win nothing.
With Gene Wilder, you get nothing. You receive nothing. Good day.
Yes. Like, that is literally where I'm
Gene
at.
Wilder moment. Like,
you stole from the fizzy lifting machine, you get nothing. The ceilings have got to be scrubbed. You're done. Like, that is where I'm at with him.
The play button, we'll sell that. We'll get it to charity.
Great.
Reading these super chats is one. Here's another thing. This should be one of the punishments if you ever want to come back on this fucking show again. Not a fucking single drop of fucking Mountain Dew or Diet Mountain Dew.
Money. Not a drop of money. He doesn't deserve any money. He sucked enough. Fuck the Mountain Dew. He can fucking drown in it.
Right? Like, you scammed Frank and lied about cancer, but don't drink that soda.
Jesus fucking Christ.
This is where I was like, this is dog shit. Like, even if this wasn't fake, this is just a bad look because it's
I
like
almost hope it's fake for their sake, because like that, this being as fake as Boogie's cancer would almost slightly be better.
yeah, it pissed me off to no end because it's like you're gonna sit here and you're gonna say like, oh, this was really bad, this is so bad, but it's so nuanced. Lying about cancer is so nuanced, and you shouldn't have done that, so I have to fire you. But you know, maybe in a couple weeks, if you don't drink Mountain Dew and don't have that Snickers bar, you can come back.
Yeah. So
It's like,
so we're
fuck
just gonna
that.
give you a 2-week paid vacation. Take 2 weeks off. Go do whatever you want. We're not divesting you or anything else. You'll still make money. Don't worry about it, Boogie, because you know that's part of it.
Yeah, this is like, you know, like when a fucking athlete says fuck on air.
Yeah.
You know, they get
gets
fined a little bit and then a
fucking game
2-week
suspensions.
vacation,
Yeah.
and then he's back in a month and he's back on the field making millions.
Well, Christ,
Like this is
I don't even
nothing.
think they get hit harder than he does here, because they can
Yeah.
actually stand to lose money in those situations depending on their contract. Because if
Yeah,
they're
but he
paying,
just-
they aren't getting. If they're not playing, they're not getting paid, like kind of thing. Most time,
Yeah,
like
yeah, he
so,
still has his ownership stake.
yeah.
Should ever touch your fucking lips again. It should never touch your lips again.
That's already a choice I already made. You're
Yeah,
seeing it
right.
now.
Yeah, right. Okay, see, this is what I don't.
Look at what I'm drinking tonight. I brought in 2 waters so that I would look. I'm doing it. That's something I've already done.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I feel like if anyone on the internet ever catches you with a fucking another Mountain Dew, like you're not getting back. You're not getting back. Because
Oh,
that
that's
is
the
so
line.
like
Great line, Keen.
that alone is so
That's the line
fucking
in the
dumb
sand.
that
I
you
agree.
may have fucking
Yeah.
cancer and you're
Soda.
drinking that instead of water. And you're trying to lose weight with the health scares of. So those are just a few things I can think of my top of hell. The whole.
The man had weight loss surgery and failed at that.
Yeah, like if you wanted to punish him, it would be that you have to, you know, get your biopsies. You have to like, you know,
Yeah.
take care of yourself. If you have cancer, you got to go through and document the steps. You know what? Maybe do it as a YouTube on your YouTube channel. Like actually go with like this is how I'm receiving treatment for like pancreatic cancer if you have it or something. Like you know what I mean? Like that should be your punishment. Not like you don't get to drink no soda, boy.
Like I said,
Like-
honestly, like if you had my way is a lot more vitriolic. Like he would actually go to St. Jude's and he would make and take a fucking camera with them and go around and go see the kids at St. Jude's. And then he'd go to fucking Mayo Clinic. And then he'd go see the fucking people there. Go see the people that you ripped off, that you took. I don't even give a shit if it's a small drop in the fucking bucket. You took money that could have otherwise gone to help them directly and put it in your pocket. You literally are the equivalent of a fucking thieving goddamn priest in my book. You're no fucking different. The money that should have went to help people, you took from. You directly benefited from it.
whole crawling on the floor for fucking Keemstar. Like, think of that times like a million.
He did the equivalent of sticking his goddamn hand in a little fucking change box on the side of McDonald's and taking dollar bills out that are meant for Ronald McDonald House. He should have to go see all fucking things like that. Go donate time. That's an actual punishment. That's sticking the problem in his face. That's making it not okay. And guess what? You know what? If you made content out of that, could give a shit less. As long as like it's okayed, you should be able to. Go donate your time to Make-A-Wish. Go take kids to fucking Disneyland that you should have gone and help them around the park.
And I also think that it would also spread some like education on like kids that suffer from this stuff. So it's like not only is it a punishment, but you're actually putting good out in the world. But it just goes to show that it's like it's not even about putting good out into the world or anything. It's literally just about the laughs. Because like what's Boogie known for? Mountain Dew and Doritos, so we can't let him have his snacks.
Yeah.
Like it's insulting. It really is insulting that the punishment for lying about cancer
Does
to
not
get
fit the
back
crime.
on his show is like don't eat your favorite food, lol.
Yeah.
Like what kind of fucking punishment is that?
It's as memed as he was about the fucking cancer. I mean, it's literally the same level of memeability.
Like
I mean,
you should
I'll
have to
tell-
go through absolute hell to have any path back to this fucking show.
I mean, I'll crawl right now, and that's with me fired.
I don't want to see that. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. That's just silly. That's just no.
Especially not
But
because
no
you
Mount-
fucking, it was a bit last time, and you said it was a bit, and you thought it was funny.
But no Mountain Dew isn't.
Yeah,
Like we're not gonna
That's the
do the
serious line in the
embarrassment
sand.
rituals.
like
Yeah,
yeah,
we're not gonna do the embarrassment rituals, but we are going to make you not drink your favorite drink.
like
'Cause
I can slightly see the glimmer of what Keem is trying to do here. Like, I will get you healthy and make you not a cow anymore. Like, but it's
to a
stupid.
fitness
It's
camp like
fucking stupid because you're pulling it
Russia
after the
did with
person
wings.
like who faked cancer. This is not somebody that like, you know, like I don't even know what to fucking say. Like the crypto scam stuff would have been enough to like justify like, oh, we'll punish you in this matter. Faking cancer is at such a different fucking level. Yeah, he is right. You know, a hell designed by Keem that ensures monetary gain. It's literally what he's
that's
going
the
for.
case, if that's the case, then what they should have done what FPS Kyle did, make Boogie go to a fat camp, set up a fat camp. Keem has more money than Kyle did with wings.
Oh yeah,
Set one up.
Yeah.
Watch him try to struggle to get through a tire course. Keem has the space. Make him live with you for a couple months. Make him go through a fat camp. Get him a dietitian. Monetize the hell out of it. And you want keep all that money then, Keem.
yeah.
Keep that money for you. And then you can embarrass Boogie and profit.
Yeah.
There you go. There's an idea.
Christ, it's better than the shit now. You've totally fucked Tommy and Wings, and they don't even get a say in this. Like that actually makes me mad for them.
I mean, at the end of the day, I took my most prized possession and I sent it to you. It's the only thing I ever wanted to be fucking buried with, and we're giving it up for charity. And
Oh, boo-hoo.
I hope that's a start.
No,
I hope that's a start.
no.
But I know it's certainly not.
In the words of fucking Ethan Ralph, suffer.
Suffer, Boogie. Suffer.
There will be more.
Guys, if you guys have thoughts on like a potential Boogie redemption back to the show, let me know in the chat or whatever. Let me know on Twitter, wherever you want to let me know. But like, everyone can do better. Everyone can like fucking fix almost everything. Fuck, I can't even talk. I'm so fucking pissed and so fucking conflicted. Like, you shouldn't. The chat's right. I see a bunch of people saying, so he's not really fired. He shouldn't even have a path back. He shouldn't. It's
Exactly.
so bad.
No. That's why. You know how that actually, like, really kind of, that little twinge, like, feels bad, and you're like, oh, this could cost me? That's because it probably will, Keem.
But I'm just so fucking conflicted. I don't know, Boogie. I don't know, Boogie.
Well,
this is something that we're gonna have to think about. I'm gonna have to talk with Tommy Wings.
Yeah.
Our audience is gonna have to give us like
Fuck the audience. You don't
a
care
bunch
about
of suggestions. Like, we would have to see a way better fucking human in order for that path to come back actually fucking happen.
I agree. And this is something me and Desi have talked about quite a bit. And we're going to be making some changes.
One thing that really bothered me with PKA is that they never gave Wings a chance to come back. Now, granted, Wings didn't fake cancer, but still, like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess read the super chats where everyone's fucking talking shit.
I will point out again, I will go down in history as having faked cancer, but
Don't care.
I still very likely have that cancer.
You know what
and
bothers
Don't
me
give
there?
a shit. Don't give a shit. What?
The part that bothers me is that what Wings did with PKA was pretty much being a deplorably horrible friend
Yeah.
and supporting a dude that attacked Woody's kid publicly. And they said that was enough for us
To
we're
cut
done
ties.
with you.
Yeah.
And got rid of him. This guy fakes cancer, and Keem is so up in arms about, I don't know what to do. This is so hard.
It's
How is it hard?
dramatized.
How is it? How
It's
is this hard?
absolutely
This is an
not that
easy
hard.
decision.
It's not. He's dramatizing it. It is
It just
absolutely not a hard decision.
it
He's
feels.
feigning that it's a hard decision.
But everyone can see through it. That's the
Yeah.
sad part. Everyone can see through it. Not a single person
Believes it.
that
Nobody's
I've
buying the
talked
bit.
to. Yeah, not every single person I've talked to that I've seen that part was like, why does how is it a hard decision? It's like should I kick a baby in the throat? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Like it's really simple.
I am, as much as like I knew this was going to be the outcome, I'm still like at a loss for words, like that they're doing to this extent.
Like the idea should be entertained after Boogie has shown improvement, not even before he's tried.
Yeah. It's just this, I literally cannot say anything more than it's a slap in the fucking face to the goddamn audience that's actually like watching this shit.
It is, because what was the point of the poll then? Why
Yeah.
did I vote fire him if he can come back?
Yeah.
Like, what's the point? Like, that's not gonna, like, what?
Why give us the bullshit runaround? Jerk us off to fucking near climax and then walk away.
Yeah, and then make it seem like it was like,
Fucking
you know,
edging us.
and then be like, it was my decision. I didn't do with what the audience said. This is because of what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, then why the fuck did you even ask us then?
Yeah.
Why the fuck did I sit there and click the yes thing and hit submit then if my opinion didn't even fucking matter?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know
How
if you're
many
trying
times
to
has he
play up
had
the
this
bit,
fucking vote?
right?
This is
Well, I
the
don't know if
third
you're trying to
time.
play up the bit that, like, you know, you're boss Keem, but now's not the time for the bit. Now is when you drop the kayfabe and, you know, you look at it as this is bad. This isn't you know, Wings porn history. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this is legitimately bad because someone out there is hurt by this, and this isn't one of those like, you know, my fifis. Like cancer has affected every single person
Yeah.
one way or another. Like this just you don't do this. This is one of those one of the top 3 like unforgivable things alongside with harming children and animals.
I dare almost even say this is worse. Like, because we're almost desensitized to that. Like, I dare say it's almost worse just from the sheer fact of nobody's ever been this audacious. Like, there's a level
Oh, yeah.
of audacity here that's astounding.
Yeah, Boogie has balls, I'll give him that. For being able to pull this shit off. And then just fake the sympathy along the way.
Looking for it. And so, for those who are wishing it on me, and I'm one of those people, with the colonoscopy, maybe we'll get some good news. I you know, don't count me out yet.
Really?
Because there's
God,
still
that's
very
so
much a
goddamn
real chance
insulting.
You're
that I have.
literally right now, and this is so insane. But you're like hoping that you have cancer, just like when you told me on the phone. You are. That's like, what is fucking wrong with you? No,
I
you
deserve it.
hope.
I fucking deserve it. I
No,
fucking deserve it.
you hope that you don't have cancer, Boogie. You hope that you don't have it. That's what you hope for.
This has been very. I'm not suicide baiting or anything like that. I'm no longer suicidal, and I never will be again in this life. I don't think. But
Oh, bullshit.
It's been very hard to live with this,
Oh my god.
and as it should
I'm not suicidal, but I
somebody
hope I
said,
have cancer.
Bill.
Yeah.
It's like, it's insulting because, you know, there's someone out there that just lost someone that is crying as they are burying their dead relative, wishing that they would have had it over their relative because they watched their relative suffer. And then this fat ass gets to sit here and be like, I wish I have cancer.
Yeah. It's
Where do you
literally
get
fucking
off?
sickening. Like, I'm sitting
Where do you
here,
get
I
off,
feel like
you
I've
know?
got my fucking lungs jabbing into my goddamn liver right now. And like I've got to listen to him sit here and and give me this like sob story about I really wish I had cancer. And you know, there's still maybe a world where I do. fuck off.
Right? Like, I'm watching my mother die in front
Yeah.
of me. She has end-stage COPD. She has 20% lung function that lowers every day. I am watching my mother die in front of me, and my job is to take care of her. And this motherfucker sits here and be like, I wish I had a debilitating illness. Why? I'm watching the person that raised me die in front of me. Where the fuck do you get the nerve, Boogie?
Yeah.
Seriously, where the fuck do you get the nerve that you come out here and prance around sad like you want to put a gun to your head because you lied about having something? And then you want to say that your forgiveness is wishing you would die, not thank God I don't have cancer and I can repent. I can make the world better somehow.
Yeah.
No, it's I wish I would die.
Yeah, it is literally, he's not said an ounce of fucking I'm sorry. Like, even that fucking apology had all this shit in there. So I don't believe it. It's I may still have this. You're still propagating the fucking bullshit that got you here. And I'm so beyond sick of it.
And as it should be. Somebody said, Bill Wickens said, make Boogie fight a pro boxer for charity. Is there a limit of like dollar value that I should read, or should I read everything?
Read all the 20s and up, I guess. 20s and up. We guys, I'm sorry if you're new to the show. We normally don't read the 5s and the 10s.
Oh, fuck off. I'm not sitting through this.
He moved
I
his
think this
feet
is
as
the
much as his
time.
mouth.
Well, I heard it gets better after this.
Yeah,
So maybe we want to fast forward and
I'm
like.
gonna jump forward. Okay, he's
But-
on screen. I'm guessing this is still donations.
You can't possibly know that.
Okay. I'll go back a little further to here.
That I deserved it, and I'm okay with it. Typical Edgar says, "Why does Boogie think that scamming people is okay?" Well, if it's for cancer, on principle, your fans think they were scammed. If not, at the time they learned how they were being scammed after it happened. I don't understand why you defend the crypto. Because going into it, I knew no fans were going to get scammed. It's really hard to buy meme coins. It's based off of Solano and everything else. And in the end, we looked
Oh my god. He's still gonna run with this bit too.
at the wall.
But how do you know that they didn't want to learn?
Is it really so hard to like actually all you gotta do is just buy a coin and then you go to whatever market you can use that coin in, you just have a wallet set up. It's not even that fucking hard. Like you would just have the wallet set up, transfer it to there, and then buy the coin there. It's like honestly like 4 steps. He's
Unless
acting
if
like
you're a
again.
boomer, you can figure it out.
Like all you're doing is you've got to figure out you could even probably buy the coin to purchase the other coin at the same place. So I'm sitting there saying that you're having to go through another fucking step. Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt, sir. Hi again.
How?
It's like wants to pop in.
Nope.
May I?
No, not right now. Not through this one. I actually am kind of locking it down to just Jim and I. If you
I'll
wouldn't
leave.
mind. Sorry, Huggy. I'm sorry, Huggy. I'm just gonna lock it down to where it's Jim and I, just because I know I got a lot to get through still, and I fucking hurt like a motherfucker already, and that's kind of making me more vitriolic at this point. So,
scammed. It was a bunch of crypto traders who crypto trade all day.
But you can't
Some of them lost
possibly
money,
you can't possibly know that.
Yeah, it is. It's very unlikely, but it is possible.
Because
that
here's the
someone
thing.
created
Here's
an
the
account
let's be
in
real
90
about that.
seconds. Yeah.
Your guy that paid you to do this is telling you, hey, I looked at the wallets and they're all big crypto guys. They're not your fans. How can you even trust that?
Well, you're right.
You
That's
don't know
100%
crypto. You don't know how wallets work. Like, come on. Don't just feed what someone else told you as the truth.
Okay, and this is my personal opinion, and I could be wrong. I just like when I talked to Coffee, I felt pretty bad about it. When I think about a fan getting scammed, I feel pretty bad about it. But anybody who's buying a meme coin in 2024 probably knows what they're doing, I feel like. But I imagine that there's somebody out there who doesn't, and they were like, "Oh, this is a Boogie coin. I'm going to get rich." And
I would, if I had to guess, I would assume that very little people of your fans got scammed, probably like under 20. But there has to be at least one victim, Boogie. Come on.
I will say once again, please come forward if you're that person.
When you're saying there's
want-
no victims, I mean, come on, bro.
Yes.
Come on.
What I'm saying is, I've said it again. If you are that person, my developer wants to make you whole. You just got to prove that you've never traded meme coins before. And if you can prove that you bought this coin at the launch.
So what? If I bought Ethereum fucking 3 years ago, I would be out the money. Sorry, you know how this works. That's a bullshit and a half fucking excuse right there.
Right? Like if you traded meme coins, oh yeah, sorry if you tried investing in the past, you know, even though that you believe that me in this time that it would be different.
Yeah.
You know?
What's their? So they're the fucking gauge in this. They might as well be fucking Logan Paul. Like, you might as well just have him put in charge of like who's gonna get the money back and all that, and you don't gotta worry about it, Boogie. You get to keep everything.
Launch, and you've never traded meme coins before, or since, then we will help you out. We want to help you out. My developer wants to give you your money. Chillforce says, I think Boogie's doctor verbally said he has polycythemia vera, but didn't put it on the chart. That is exactly what happened. That's why he won't show on the chart. Yes, that's exactly what happened. Cisco says, I send you guys.
Then your doctor lied to you. Go after the fucking doctor, take the money that you get from the malpractice lawsuit, then go through all the fucking people that you fucking ripped off and pay them back. And then take some of the leftover fucking money, if you have any, and donate that to fucking charities.
The way I was thinking that too is that he probably said this could be a possibility, and then after doing blood testing results, came to the fact that it's just polyvera, or it's not polyvera, it's polysecond, and then just that's what he put the diagnosis in the chart as.
Yeah.
He just probably said like, "Oh, you could have this."
It could,
just like
if you
go to the doctor,
polycythemia vera. Yeah.
yeah, or if like anytime you go to the doctor, it's like, "Oh, you have a headache, so you could be dehydrated or you have cancer," and then you look in your chart and it's like, "Oh yeah, no, patient has shown low electrolytes following dehydration." That doesn't mean you have cancer. It just could have been like, oh, you might have had a brain tumor pressing on your brainstem, but turns out you're just dehydrated. Like he could have floated the idea out, and then upon further tests that they've done,
for these.
ruled that out.
Yeah.
You know, but Boogie ran with it because he heard cancer, and his ears perked up like a dog with the treat bag.
And he saw dollar signs in his fucking eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And then he ran with it, and then when everybody called him out, he's like, well, shit, this didn't turn out the way I thought, and then this is how this all turned out.
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't buy any of that for a fucking minute.
Oh, that was Chillforce. Cisco says, I will send you guys PWP or on polycythemia from nursing school because as a nurse, this is pissing me off. I respect that. It's Reed GD says, Boogie said he won't collect money for cancer, but the justification for the crypto scam was because he had cancer and it's expensive. So he won't fundraise for his cancer, but will steal it.
Dude, you reading these super chats is like so poetic justice. And Destiny just reached out. Destiny wants on to have a chat with you. You down to have that chat?
I will probably. You know what? I deserve it. He can say what he has to say. I will go as far as to say I'm not a big Destiny fan right now. I agree with a lot of the internet. I agree a lot with.
Don't moralize to me. Fuck you, Boogie.
Piers Morgan about my opinion of Destiny, but I'm a little biased. So I wouldn't personally, if this was still my show and I wasn't fired, I would not want Destiny on. But it's not my decision.
You think it's not your show
if he wants
anymore?
to come yell at
Yeah, but he's feigning that it's not my show anymore. And it's all bullshit. It's all fucking
silent
bullshit.
Partner now. He's a silent partner for the next couple weeks.
He's a silent partner that Keem should have been.
me. I'll let him. Just don't make fun of a dead fireman, please, while you're here. I'll keep reading in the meantime. Chris Martinez says, funny, Boogie loved to throw his fake cancer diagnosis casually over the last 2 years for pity and clout. Now when he gets called out for it, he wants everyone to forget it. No, I don't. You'll never forget it. I won't forget it either. We should have called him out long ago. Disgusting. I agree. Honey Badgers says, now I'm throwing $50
Jackson
at this
did,
little
and you
team.
cried about it for years.
Oh, this is all Jackson Clark. And we heard it like, seriously, what, a dozen times?
Yeah, and then guess what? Jackson was right. Jackson called this out 2 years ago, this was exactly what would have happened. You would have cried about everyone because you did about Jackson. Would you have done the same for Mudahar for 2
Yeah.
years? Destiny for 2 years?
Well, it's the fucking oh my god, I didn't even think about that. He made the fucking video on Twitter after he made the video on his fucking YouTube. So he sat there on principle and was like asking for people. How many people did this fucker get rid of that said, oh, he was lying about cancer? And he's like, no, I can't have anybody disrupt my fucking lie. Because remember, he made the fucking tweet video where he's like, if you know about anybody saying any of this shit, send them my way. So he's probably reported them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he probably sent so many people to the Shadow Realm.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
For real, DM me on Discord, Honey Badgers. I'm an actual MD in internal medicine, and I will prove. I will ask Boogie questions and answer all of your questions. I think we did do that, and we remember we had him on the show. So we are back to last show now. Jay says, I have a doctor who will come there and verify if neutral third-party doctor, Don Wario, that's, I know who that is. He will come to you and we can get the died of cancer.
Died of cancer. He died of cancer. Like,
and so did my aunt, and so did my best friend, and so did my dad, you know, and that's why, again, if I had not heard the words, Steve, you have polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer, from my doctor, I would have never said this.
oh God, this is just so avoidable. It's so avoidable.
To be honest,
Stop. Just stop fucking saying it.
with you, I should have never talked about it to begin with. I should have kept something like this very private, at least until I got it fully concerned.
Why not just why didn't okay, again, maybe I don't remember the answer. I've asked this before, I'm going to ask it again. Why not just go to the internet at some point in that 2-year span and be like, my doctor's actually confused, like I may not have cancer, we're getting another test. Why not say that?
Because this is what would have happened, right? The internet is, most of the people that I've spoken to don't know that I most likely still have cancer, right? They just think I entirely made it up, entirely faked it. I've heard people saying I grifted, I put out like GoFundMe's and stuff. None of that's true. None of that's true. The reality is my doctor told me I have cancer.
He did not. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I am so sick of hearing that. He did not. No doctor worth keeping their goddamn license is going to fucking sit there and say, you have cancer based on the bullshit that you would have fucking tested for.
Yeah, no, he probably did what I said. They probably had a theory, shared it with him, and then they ruled it out later on.
Do you want to know when I thought, oh, this might be bad? Like, I was told, like, oh, this could turn bad in the doctor's office, right? You want to know when I thought actually was like, oh, this could actually be bad, and like had the fucking realization? When I had to go to the goddamn cancer center to get the blood draws.
Yeah, because that sinks in for a second where, oh, I'm at oncology.
Yeah. And he's going to send you there and saying you have cancer and have no fucking test proof for this. Because again, I implore anybody in chat, go out there, look up polycythemia vera and how you diagnose it. They will sit there and they will say, you draw for this blood, you're going to check for EPO, you're going to check for hemocritic rate, you're going to check for high red blood cell count. That's kind of the signs you have polycythemia, period. That's the same across the board. How you get to vera is you then have to go through either genetic testing or you go through the bone marrow thing. Like I said, I have the same shit to where I already have a genetic tested background. I've got a lot more labs and shit that I've gone through with my fucking illness than most people do.
How do you spell it?
How do you spell what? Sorry, Kiwi.
How do you spell the poly thing you just mentioned?
Polycythemia. But yeah, I implore anybody to go out there. You're going to look it up. In fact, it's close enough that Google, for the most part, unless you totally refresh your engine, like meaning you close out the tab in between those searches, won't even pull up anything different. Like, I actually had to verify that because I looked up the whole polycythemia diagnosis versus polycythemia vera, and I had to close out all my tabs for any of the polycythemia shit, then reopen the tabs and search for Vera independently because it brought up literally the same results. It just basically refreshed the page.
Well, we need to do this test if we want to fully confirm it, but it's pointless to do it because we're going to treat it anyway.
Telling you you had it, or he thinks that's what it is.
In my memory, and again, I am.
But he doesn't put it on the portal?
No. That my back pain's not on the portal. Regular polycythemia is not on the portal. There's a bunch of things that are not on that portal that need to be.
Guys, I'm already in talks with Destiny via DM, so you don't need to spam that. Okay. Well, let's I think let's move to this show. Read the big ones, 50s and 100s.
Oh,
real quick.
I started with this show.
I'll try refreshing real quick, Belinda. Just because I got a reference for where I'm at. Yeah, I knew it was gonna probably restart. Yeah, they're on there now. Thank you for that, Belinda.
Or he thinks that's what it is.
In my memory, and again, I am.
But he doesn't put it on the portal?
No. That my back pain's not on the portal. Regular polycythemia is not on the portal. There's a bunch of things that are not on that portal that need to be.
Guys, I'm already in talks with Destiny via DM, so you don't need to spam that. Okay. Well, let's I think let's move to this show. Read the big ones, 50s and 100s.
Oh,
real quick.
I started with this show. We've done those.
Okay.
So we're
you've already
back
done
on
that.
previous show. Yeah.
Well, Mike Klum says lolcow live. Hey, Mike,
Mike.
You ready to make the second documentary on Boogie?
Call me, Mike, if you're interested. You know?
Oh yeah, because that's a fucking payday for you, you fucking sack of shit.
If
Do it
I
for
were him,
free.
I would donate it all to. I would donate the proceeds of it to cancer research.
Yeah, American Cancer Foundation.
Yeah. Or if you don't want to do that, St. Jude's. He talks highly of St. Jude's.
Yeah.
That way, kids get free treatment. There you go. That's the type of stuff I want to see. Not this whole I'll quit drinking Mountain Dew. I want to see you actually put some damn good in the world, not just. It's less about torturing Boogie for me and more about seeing what he'll actually give to others now.
Yeah.
Because he's spent a majority of his career lying and being greedy.
It's all benefited Boogie, yeah.
I want him to have his Ebenezer Scrooge moment.
Yeah.
I want him to be like, John Rockefeller and, all of them were at, end of his career, this is where he starts being philanthropic.
Yeah.
This is what I want to see now. Be a Carnegie. Don't be Boogie. Be Carnegie.
I could probably use the paycheck. I just got fired.
Boom. Fucking said it. That's all he's worried about.
Boogie, it's so stupid. It's the most. I'm sorry to laugh because I know some people are really fucking angry, but it's so fucking stupid. It's
Yeah,
so
Keem,
dumb.
I'm
Boogie.
angry.
It's
What
so,
kills
so
me?
Jim's angry.
What kills me again?
Oh my god, it's so dumb.
What kills
I
me?
too am
again
angry.
Is I still don't.
Stupid. It's so dumb, Boogie. It's
What
so,
kills
so
me?
dumb.
What kills me again?
Oh my god, it's so dumb.
What kills me again is I still don't. I'm like. I obviously feel like shit because everybody's angry, but I'm confused because again,
That's literally it. He's just mad that everybody's mad at him and nobody likes him anymore. He doesn't give a shit that he fucking did this. There's no
It's tears over his reputation, not tears over the victims or
Yeah. I'm
people
sorry I
that
was
have
caught.
been hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I like Belinda's
disgusts
word for
me.
it, philanthropic.
Oh my god. Well, that's basically what he is. He
Yeah.
steals from the poor and dying to give to himself.
Yeah.
So he can open up magic cards and get Funko Pops.
He's literally fucking Henry VIII right now. Might as well be. Change
Right?
the rules and everything just for me.
Right?
I might still have this fucking cancer.
I know,
and it's
that's
causing
why
all
it's
these
dumb.
terrible fucking symptoms. And so I don't understand.
That's
like
why it's dumb.
what a fucking shit show it is.
And again, I will continue to say this. A colonoscopy. Go out there. Google it. Just check it. Colonoscopy is not on the diagnostic test list. It's not how you figure this fucking problem out. The bone marrow testing, yes. Genetics testing, yes. Shoving shit up your ass, not a solution. Ironically, you're not going to get out of it by stuffing shit up your ass. That's not the fucking answer here.
It's like he's leaning into the fact that because I forget what that doctor was, but because he said that he has too many of the hormones that Boogie was saying that he had
Yeah, honey
for the
badger.
cancer.
Yeah.
That he's leaning into the, oh well, I definitely have cancer, but it's a different kind now, and he's just hoping that,
Yeah.
like, you know, oh,
He's
it's
playing off the
pancreatic.
Wings thing, where Wings said,
Yeah.
you know, you're really high based off the shit I heard. Like, you relate a lot to people that I know that have prostate cancer.
Yeah, and then that's where he's gonna go to. That's where they're gonna go to.
Yeah, that's the next
that.
rift. There you go. Already solved.
And it's like, you know what? It's like, you know, as much as I hate you, it's like, I don't want you to have cancer. I really don't, because it's a hellish thing. I watched too many of my family die to it. I want you to live a long life to redeem yourself. I want you to redeem yourself. But I don't think you can. I don't think you ever will. That's the problem.
No,
what
he
I
won't.
want for you, Boogie, is for you to be a better person, and I don't think that's possible.
No, and so I just still want him to live long enough, but to regret it. I want him to regret this. Like, you know, going back to Belinda, like, why would you have him go to jail? Like, you're going to give him food and bed and it comes out of taxes and stuff like that. He will live. He will get great medical care. He'll get taken care of, and he'll live a long enough life. I honestly, you know, this is kind of fucking stealing the Ricada line. I wish you a million lifetimes. Like, I honestly fucking do.
I wish you a million
deserve it.
cancers.
No, he
I
doesn't
wish
deserve the cancer. He's already robbed people of that dignity. That's the thing in my eyes. I hope to hell he never has cancer in his life, because he's already robbed the dignity of that from other people. Like, that's what gets to a core issue with me. Is you literally you've taken so much from already a small community of the fucking United States, of the fucking world, a small percentage that already are going to suffer through shit. And you've used that to your advantage.
Cancer valor.
Yeah. You sat there and said, I had bad cancer days, because nobody knew about what this cancer would do. Hi, fuckhead. I have it. Fuck yourself.
It's like he's acting like bad cancer days. Like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I just woke up out of bed and like I had so much cancer. I'm sorry, Tommy. I just couldn't help but yell at you. I had so much cancer, man.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let alone like what actual cancer does, where you're like puking your fucking guts up for fucking hours upon hours, and like just sick, and like any little illness around you will get you more sick. So you can't even be around your loved ones. You can't be near anybody that cares about you, because they will get you sick. So you're dying alone. That's what happens. That's actual cancer, Boogie. It's not dollar signs on the fucking internet. It's sad. It's hurtful. It tears people apart. It tears families apart. It leaves fucking holes in fucking people's lives. And you're like, I really want a bit of that change.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like how it's so gross, because my aunt died of a rare bile duct cancer, and I know I've told you this offline.
Yeah.
But it's like, you know, I couldn't see her. She was laying there in a hospital bed, and I was sick, you know, and I missed saying goodbye.
Yeah.
You know, and it eats me up, because it's like, man, I should have just went in, because what would it have mattered? Because she only lived another 2 weeks. I could have said my goodbye to my aunt, but no, I didn't. And it's like, and the thing that Boogie literally is okay with Desi going through that just sickens me. Like, don't you actually care about Desi? Why would you want her to see you waste away?
I'm
that's
going
disgusting.
to go into something. All right. I've never even told you this. I've not told anybody this. The only person that knows about this is my wife and my mother. And my brother. My brother vaguely maybe remembers. Because my brother was very young when my dad passed. My dad passed when I was 13. Okay? So, when my dad got sick with lung cancer, he was sick for a long period of time. Well, my mom ultimately is trying to raise 2 kids while tending to a sick, dying spouse. So, when school ended and summertime began, my aunt volunteered to have us come out to California with her. And for 2 years in a row, I remember vividly going out there and spending summer with her. Well, at one point, I know the story in retrospective, but I'm going to give you my perspective first. So I was talking with my mom, and I know it was a Wednesday, and I was asking like, "How's Dad doing?" Stuff like that. Not doing well, and like I remember she needed to talk to my aunt, and okay, Thursday goes by, Friday comes, suddenly we're getting on a plane for a red-eye flight back out to the East Coast from the West Coast because my dad's not going to live. Okay? So we get there, he's already on a ventilator. I get to say goodbye to my dad in a position that he will never utter. Like, I couldn't tell you what the last words were to me. Couldn't tell you what my dad's last fucking words to me were. Because they were said so far at a point where it wasn't even a memory, because like I was trying to figure out everything else going on. He was still okay at that point. And come to find out, at the hindsight of it, okay? And this feeds into something that actually Kiwi brought up, and I'm going to tell, that's kind of why I want to talk about this. I come to find out that the Wednesday where my mom called and we were talking, and I was, she said that she wanted to speak to my aunt, that his lung collapsed. His lung had collapsed that morning. And he actually sat there with a collapsed lung and made sure my mom ate like breakfast and everything, because this started at like 5 a.m. And was like, eat, hun, like take care of yourself, get ready, and then we'll go to the hospital. And he sat out in this porch. He's like, I'm gonna have my last cigarette. Like literally said that. And he sat out there. He had a cigarette. They got ready. They went to the hospital. Shortly thereafter, his other lung collapses, and then he's put on a ventilator. I find out that my aunt knew about this the whole time. I never forgave her. She died, and I never spoke to her again. So to sit there, and if you want to think that like my feelings and my thoughts and the shit that I've said here are fake at all towards Boogie, realize that a family member came to it. I didn't talk to a family member for 7-8 years before they died because of what happened with cancer and a family member for me. And this piece of shit is just going to sit here and fake it, and I'm supposed to buy this bit.
Yeah, it's an oopsie doodle. I'm sorry.
Oh, but he's not going to drink Mountain Dew. I should forgive him for that. Right?
Yeah, I mean, cancer's destroyed families, and we're just supposed to look the other way because he's a lolcow, and this is just how lolcows are. Lol. Like,
Yeah.
why is this acceptable? Why is this acceptable? Why don't we have a line in the sand with some of this stuff?
Yeah. We literally cast people out of the community for shit where it was like later
Relax.
proven that like it wasn't even real. It wasn't true. Shit was faked. It wasn't totally, we didn't have the right information. Zaptai, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Like that
was-
whole, he was ostracized. And this shit's gonna be okay? So yeah, like there's Kiwi's answer to shit. Like if I knew somebody was faking cancer, I dealt with it the opposite way around. I had somebody that actually knew my dad was dying, didn't say anything, and I was not able to say goodbye. And I never ever forgave them for that. So yeah, I think, the shit that I'm saying about Boogie is pretty fucking light. And I've never forgotten about it to this day.
To, number one, be treating a cancer that costs a goddamn fortune to treat.
That's why it's so dumb.
It does not cost a fortune to treat. This is the other thing that's been irking me the entire fucking time, that this guy's gone on and on and on and on about, and I'm sorry I'm being a fucking pause Andy right now. But like, he literally can get this treated for free. He can go donate blood.
Right. Well, he also acts like, that there would be no way to like set up like financials and stuff. Like, I know my mom, like, she doesn't have cancer, but she has something like literally acts like cancer. right? Her lungs are slowly dying,
Yeah.
and like we have payment plans for her procedures and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, we can put some money on it. And you
He
know what? She
still
makes
has
far less.
insurance. Like, he
Boogie.
could go get these labs done at his general practitioner. There's not
Yeah.
anything crazy that they're checking for. Like, the labs
There's an
themselves,
order.
he could just easily fucking had it done there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's like he didn't want him. He didn't want him. He didn't want him. He didn't want him. And now that the internet's pressing him, now he wants him.
Yeah.
Now he wants him. Like, it's like, do you really think that he wouldn't have, if he actually had that, he wouldn't have shown the medical records if he actually had it? Of course he would have.
Yeah.
Of course he would have shown it if he actually had it. The problem is he doesn't, and that's why he didn't show it.
No, he doesn't. And it's just, he's chalking this up like this is some outrageous thing, like he's getting radiation, like he's getting chemotherapy, like he's on dialysis. That's expensive. That shit's expensive.
Well, he was even saying too that his doctor was saying that his doctor lied for clout. What clout is his doctor getting?
None.
His doctor isn't even on the internet saying that I'm Boogie's doctor or anything. I diagnosed the cancer. So, like, what kind of clout is he getting from telling Boogie in private you have cancer?
No, but his brother is, but we should believe his fucking brother. His
Yeah.
non-actual medical doctor fucking brother.
I also
Who's
had a
fired.
thought. I also had a thought for a second. I'll go back in the audience in a second, but I just had a thought. If this doctor was so incompetent and immature, this would have likely hit the news before Boogie could even say anything about it, if it was true.
Yeah, it would be
That-
medical malpractice.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, he would have had other cases too. It wouldn't have been just Boogie.
No,
Oh my gosh.
no. And like, I get it. Some states it's insanely hard to prove medical malpractice. Like, there's states like where doctors are very protected, and it's very hard to even prove that kind of shit. And they're set up to like defend a doctor to death. So like, I can understand that almost, but like, this is so egregious that like, it would be out there.
Well, he's making his doctor sound like it's house. Like, oh, we don't know that you have cancer, but we're gonna treat you for cancer. Like,
Yeah.
he's making it sound like we're gonna treat you for lupus, even
So
though
I
that
don't
you're
think a
showing
doctor
brain
would
cancer.
say that.
No, they
I don't
wouldn't.
think
They wouldn't.
If I know something about doctors, it's that they don't say, you likely have cancer, so we're gonna pretend like it is cancer, just to keep you on your toesies, or just make you feel so high and mighty about it for 2 years. No, I don't think they would do that.
No, I mean,
No, that's
it
a
would
good
be
point.
literally like, treating fucking Jim's mother with fucking radiation and chemo because, she's pretty fucking similar to fucking lung cancer right
Right.
now while we figure everything out. And that likely would fucking kill her.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you know what I mean? Like you can't. No, that's not. You don't just treat for like what we think it might be. Like, no.
You're gonna. I think a doctor would be like, we run some tests, but we think we need to run some more further tests. Are you available for blah blah blah?
Yes,
Or can you
Kiwi,
do
and
this?
that's what the bone marrow and the genetics testing for him would be. Like I said, I bypass that because I've had the genetic stuff going on. But like, that's what his test should be. A fucking more shit up his ass is not what he needs.
Anyway, I'll go back in the audience.
No, you're fine.
No, but that just Kiwi brings up that point that like it actually kind of makes me think. It makes me think that like they think he has cancer, but it's not PV. That it's another kind of cancer that they're trying to find.
Yeah,
And Boogie's
honestly,
just like
yeah. But now he's
He just
committed
wants
to
it
the
to be
bit
this.
way too early.
exactly.
He committed to
he
the
has
bit
double
after
down.
the first inkling of this shit.
Yeah, and he has to double down now.
Yeah. And he doesn't. That's the thing, is he doesn't have to double down at all. He doesn't have to do anything. He could sit there and say, look, we're still checking in on this. Like, I don't know. There's a million different fucking things.
It's like I said, it's like, hey, this could be a possibility, but, we're going to treat it as polysecond for now, and, we'll try to rule this out, and they ruled it out. And now it's like, I think you might have actually a more aggressive cancer, but he just went with that because he heard polyvera, and that's cancer,
Yeah.
and then now all of a sudden, now we're changing the goalpost because now he does have cancer, but that doesn't get rid of the point of that he lied about having this specific cancer. Everybody is so
Yeah.
focused on, well, he might have cancer. He might have cancer. The
I don't
problem is the
care.
deception.
Yeah.
It's the deception. It's not the cancer.
Yeah. It's that he's
It's
already
the
lied
deception
about it.
behind
He's
it.
already benefited from it for 2 years.
Also, I think a
Exactly.
reasonable, I would like to believe a reasonable person who was like, there's likely a chance I have this cancer, would not immediately go and take people's money just like that.
Well, chat,
And then lie about it.
I hate to break it to you, Kiwi. I hate to break it to you, Jim. I hate to break it to you, chat. Y'all got cancer. You have the same
Oh, I knew that.
likelihood of cancer that Boogie has right now.
Oh, I knew that.
You mean retardation?
No,
I got
no, like
that. I-
actually.
Oh.
Like you have the genes for cancer in your body already. Y'all got cancer. Congratulations. Go out and grift away.
My family has a history of it too.
Oh my god, it's gonna hit the news. Kiwi Studios faked his cancer. Oh my god.
No. It's real. It's real. Just, just say that you're
It's a
getting
totally
testing
real
for it.
cancer. I think I'm getting testing for it, guys. Don't worry. I'll have it all in. Hey, yay, thank you so much for your donations. I really appreciate it. Hashtag twerkday.
Already a better campaign than Boogie's.
Hashtag fuck cancer and twerk on it.
Oh,
Yeah, and
Lord.
that's how it feels like what Boogie was doing. It's
And
just
now he's going like a fucking, I made an overlapse in my judgment.
yeah. I'm waiting for him to pull out
Quote,
the
unquote.
ukulele.
It's not even a lapse in judgment. He was caught. If he
Yeah.
wasn't caught, this would still go on.
Yeah,
This is
no,
not
it
Boogie
was.
sorry. This is not like, hey guys, I've got to come clean about something. That never fucking happened here.
And he's like just now apologizing, quote unquote.
He's not apologizing. This is not an apology.
Of course, this is an
This
apology.
is repeating the same shit that he repeated in the first fucking stream. There's
Yeah.
nothing different here.
Didn't he also say it's like he's sorry that you felt like you got scammed or whatever? Like he's doing that
Felt?
like that. I'm pinning it on you. I'm victim blaming you. I'm sorry you felt that way, guys.
Oh, I
for
fucking
believing
hate
me.
victim blaming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's what he's doing. It's
He's
like
been
I'm
doing
sorry
that,
you
Kiwi.
believed me.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, no, that's
Not you,
exactly.
Patrick. I mean,
Oh,
him.
Oh, we know who you mean.
Yeah.
The man of the hour here, Mr. Steven the
Mr.
Boogster.
Boogie, actually, I don't know if you saw the group chat, Pat, but I
No,
sent a
I didn't
picture.
get
I sent a thing in our chat where someone showed that he's actually saying, "Hey, I'm gonna
Yeah, I know.
cut myself."
I saw that somewhere else though. But yeah,
Like, then fucking do it.
don't care. Don't care.
I'm so tired
Unless he actually
of him
commits,
doing that.
don't care. And even when he commits, still don't give a fuck. Just
Well,
Me
it's hard
neither.
to feel bad for somebody that's willing to do this stuff. You know what I mean?
good
Like,
job.
And this is a 50-year-old man acting like a 12-year-old.
yeah, he's acting like a teen girl. Like, this
know
is
what?
my 13 reasons why. Destiny, Mudahar,
Medicare.
Wings,
Twitter.
team.
Like,
You know what?
I
You know what the
literally
sad?
think you should try out for that show.
You know what the sad thing is? Is that Boogie is not the only person who's ever done this at all. Like, not just a YouTuber, but like other people in like general
Oh yeah.
that have been called out on recent news things where they faked having something or some kind of mental illness and getting money for it,
Oh yeah.
but not to pay off these quote unquote hospital bills, but to pay off having like fancy cars or rings or whatever the fuck.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no.
Boogie did
People
the same
still
thing.
do this.
Boogie did the same thing. It's
for
just,
magic.
it's,
Exactly.
it's now but now you got to understand there's two different things going on here. Those people were not online. They weren't a public figure like this.
Not
That's
until
a
they
big
got
difference.
caught.
That's a big difference. No, they weren't even a public figure when they got caught. They were then discovered and put out there, but they were never a public figure. Boogie is his whole job is public facing. This would be the equivalent of a politician faking cancer in the outside the internet world. And you've never seen anything like that. The other thing too is that they sat there and like they typically were outed very privately, and then like somebody went public with the story once it was all fact checked enough. This was all outed publicly on the fucking fly. And Boogie's trying to use that to contort the story.
The question is, why?
Money.
Money and attention.
Exactly.
He's also an attention whore.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I think we've established that.
that could be
He's
given
a narcissist.
with the baiting that he's doing right now. And it's baiting. And if he commits, great, fantastic. You finally had the balls to do something. I am not going to shed a fucking tear. And I'm pretty sure 90% of the people in the fucking internet will not shed a tear. And I know damn well not a single fucking person outside the internet is going to shed a tear. They don't even know you. Nobody gives a fuck about you. I hope you die bleeding out, alone, and cold.
You know the sad thing, too? Is that no amount of statements we've made so far isn't going to change the fact that he's likely going to get away with this in other ways.
There'll be a portion of the internet that will never forget.
Right.
There will be a portion of the internet that will never let others forget.
But he's not going to listen to us. He's not going to listen to anyone.
No, and
This
I
is
kind of
just how he's gonna be.
Kiwi is saying it's like there's never gonna be like
There's never gonna
removal
be a
from the
penance.
platform
Yeah,
or
no.
anything like there's never gonna be like the pound of flesh.
Yep, you're never going to get that. No.
I wish that were the case. I really do. I really wish this guy could be submitted into a life sentence behind bars and never touch a shower. But like that's just
He
wishful
already doesn't
thinking.
touch the shower, so
Shh.
like he's already working on part of that, Kiwi.
Shh. They don't need to know that.
Oh, man.
Just like we didn't have to know that he faked having cancer, but apparently he did, so.
Oh, man. You want to duck back in the audience?
Oh, I see how it is, Pat. Okay.
Yes, it's that way.
Good
Okay,
effort.
Kiwi, my show, my rules, damn it.
Fine, I'm gonna go draw a pony. Fuck you.
I think that's probably a
Pat.
bigger crime than
Love you,
having
Kiwi.
to stay than drawing the pony.
Nay!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's not playing.
And-
No, it's playing.
Also believe that I have cancer, and also being told I have cancer, but not being able to prove it, and until we, and that's why everybody's mad, is because I don't have the proof, right? I don't have the full confirmation, but we are treating it. We've been treating it for 2 years. I've been told for 2 years that I have it, and that's why we're treating it. And I don't understand where the lie is, other than to say I most likely have it instead of saying I have it. That's it. That's the difference. I should have said I most likely have it, not that I certainly have it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's and that's not exactly lying about cancer.
Yes.
That's just
And
Oh,
do you
it
think
is,
do you
though.
think the internet at any
The fact that he's still trying to talk his way
point
out of
is going to
this.
be like, well, Boogie thought he had cancer and that's why he said that? No.
no, of course not.
Every fucking title, every single tweet says Boogie faked cancer. The song, the AI song we made for the intro, Boogie faked
know.
cancer. No one is ever.
which is again, which is not true, but also
my
it is
God.
true, kind of. And I understand why everybody's upset.
Just commit.
They
Yes,
should
you
be.
did.
I should have been much more clear in the video.
2 years ago.
If I could go back 2 years and change that and say I most likely have this cancer and we're treating it, that's what I would say.
Not even most likely. I potentially. It could develop into. Like any of those word groupings is way better. Way better vernacular than I have this. You literally titled the video that.
I would have been much more detailed. I would have said we have all of the markers in the blood, we have the symptoms, and it's stupid and expensive to do this bone marrow test because it is invasive and painful, and it sucks.
Well,
And
Don't give a shit.
I'm gonna let Destiny interrogate you further.
I mean, that would have been great 2 years
add him
ago,
to the
but now it's
call.
too late.
Yeah. Like,
Sure.
I'm trying to remember his. That's him. Okay. Let's see. Turn camera on. I don't know why it started all over from adding him in here, but whatever. What are you gonna do? What are your plans? I mean, you stop drinking Mountain Dew, which is good. But if I ever, I swear, Boogie, this is like 1,000% real.
Mm-hmm.
There will be no pathway back to the show if I ever catch you drinking Mountain Dew again, because that is so fucking stupid. You can't possibly have fucking cancer, possibly have a fucking heart attack, possibly have a stroke and fucking die and be sipping fucking Mountain Dew. I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that.
I mean, again, my doctor tells me that's okay. Like, if you're going to drink diet soda, that's fine to drink diet soda. My doctor says that, but I don't want to, and I'll tell you why.
you know what? They seriously need to investigate this fucking doctor at this fucking point.
Well,
Can I
and
mention
well,
something real quick? Sorry, Jim.
no, go ahead.
I just wanted to mention something real quick. A year ago, my mom had to be treated for something. I'm not going to go into detail, but what the doctor had recommended, and it kind of still surprises me, that my doctor recommended, and this was the best doctor ever. I love her so much, and I had never met her, but she said that until they have the surgery for my mom's thing that she had to deal with, she had to drink blue Gatorade.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been something maybe.
Because there's something in the ingredients that like helps with the body. I keep forgetting what, but it
Might
was
have been
specifically
better
blue
electrolytes.
Gatorade.
Yeah.
So I don't know where Mountain Dew or diet soda came into the mix, but
It didn't, Kiwi. It's a matter
It
of
did
he's
not.
referring to general, like, the doctor probably said, again, it's better for you to not drink at all, but if you're going to drink diet, it's better than regular.
It's one of those things where it's like, if the poly was caused by sleep apnea, losing weight will lower pressure around the throat, which will make him breathe easier at night, which will lower the hemoglobin, so it's not so thick in his blood. That's probably where that came from.
Yeah.
and I mean a year ago, this was like the beginning stages of whatever this cancer was in my mom.
Yeah.
But we were so fortunate and lucky enough to find out about it that she had to go through this process while me and my dad, we had to treat her. We had the freaking living room TV set up in the bedroom for like 3 months. But other than that, like, all the stories my mom told me about this doctor, like how this doctor was willing to just push her vacation times if it meant helping my mom out.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. That sounds like a more professional doctor than this hypothetical doctor Boogie's making up.
Yeah.
I mean, Boogie has also said, like, he has friends in the FBI, and like my
And I
friend
wish
in
if I
PR
met-
told me I said I should lie about my swatting. Like,
If I could ever meet my mom's doctor, I wish I could take her out and get her a beer. Or something.
get her blue Gatorade.
Get her some more blue Gatorade.
That'll be one of those like little like inside things that I think would be like a funny like
Yeah.
like joke and stuff.
I'm happy my mom was cheated. There's people that are unfortunate on times, and I do feel for those people. So this was a moment where, like, I have a better example of a doctor who knows how to do her goddamn job than Boogie's doctor. And I hope no one thinks that sounded like a dick thing to say. I don't know.
I genuinely do not believe it's the doctor. I believe it's the patient.
Yeah, I mean, because you have to look like this is the guy that said, like, you know, he lied to Sam and Tolkien to get them shut down by saying his PR friend said I should lie about being swatted, which is, you're accusing the police of doing a crime then, which is also illegal. So it's like, I don't know what friend in PR would tell you, like, hey, you should literally commit a felony.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that his doctor would say this. This 100% seems like the sort of narcissistic trappings of, I got caught, but it couldn't be my fault, so I have to find a way to blame my doctor.
Oh man.
Gatorade
That's how
helps
I
to
see it.
increase your comfort before surgery and to decrease your nausea after surgery.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was something else like
The
electrodes something.
Electrolytes.
Yeah.
It does help with that. Gatorade used to have better, higher electrolytes, but now like Pedialyte's kind of like the thing. Fuck. Do I want to say something? Yeah. So the whole reason why I know about that is my genetic condition, because I am predisposed to dehydration, which, by the way, what a lovely way to fucking suffer. Dehydration. Basically, it's like the worst flu you've ever had, except it lasts a lot longer than the flu, and about 50% of the time I ended up in hospital. And had to get IVs for potassium and saline fluid and everything else. And I've gone the gambit from running, I would think it was like 104 point something temperature when I was like stupid young, to,
Brain boiling, literally.
yeah.
I don't know if I was supposed to be a bit specific in my Google search, but I looked up, should you drink diet soda before surgery? And it says avoid heavy foods, and we encourage you to drink clear liquids such as water, plain tea, or coffee.
Yeah. Clear liquids.
Or Gatorade. Oh, there's something about soda, but like it's not.
Typically like ginger ales and stuff.
Yeah.
Sprites, things like that. But like
Apple juice.
It's that's the whole reason why I know about the electrolytes thing, is because like trust me, I despise Pedialyte. You know how much I've had to drink of that shit in my life, and Gatorade, especially back when Gatorade wasn't as plentiful in flavors. I
tried a Gatorade. It's kind of odd.
I fucking hate yellow Gatorade. Hate it, because I had to drink so much of it because I was sick. And then you want to know how many times I've drank it and thrown it up? Oh.
Pedialyte's bad too because it's so salty.
That's what I needed though.
I drank it once. I'm like, I'll just die instead.
Yep.
Again, I think I should have been more specific on my Google search.
Yep. Oh man.
Hey.
What? Did you just send Kiwi to the Shadow Realm?
No, I didn't.
Oh,
Kiwi did it to himself.
Oh, okay. I was like, that was like really weirdly timed, but like bravo, because that was good timing there with the way you handled that. Bravo.
Oh man.
Because I feel like when I drink it, I get hungrier. I don't know. Some research says it does that. Some people say it doesn't, but it's full of all of that artificial shit. And that artificial shit, I think, makes you hungrier. You know? And that's why I've cut it out.
I don't know. I don't really know where to go from here. I don't know. I mean, we could have him read more super chats. I can bring Muta on. Like, I feel like Muta deserves to do a little victory lap. Don't you? He asked you about 1 million times and you lied to him.
I tried to be pretty clear that I'm entirely certain that I have this cancer, but yeah, I'll say that when he gets here too.
This is the most non-apology ever at this point.
I do draw the line on the Mountain Dew. Someone in the chat said Keem draws the line. I do, because it's so fucking asinine. It's so fucking silly. You can't be like, guys, I have cancer, and then just doing the most unhealthy thing ever, only drinking soda. You can't do that. Muta, we're live, by the way, if you didn't know.
I mean, again, my doctor says I can have a couple a day, and I trust my doctor, but maybe I shouldn't.
Moderation.
Wait.
That's all the doctor is telling him, in moderation.
Wait, you trust your doctor, but he was so wrong about all of this?
Yeah, that too.
But you trust him. You trust him, though. So it's like, oh, he told me I don't have cancer, but I do have cancer, but I don't have cancer, but I do have cancer. Oh, yeah, by the way, I trust him.
Yeah.
Like, you just spent all this time throwing him under the bus, but you trust him?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Tell me that it was the doctor and not you saying all this shit then, Boogie. because that tracks exactly with what you were saying. It's him, not the doctor.
He's
Like,
literally misconstruing, like, take something in moderation. Like, this fucking scumbag of a fucking human being is just contorting the words, do any of this stuff in moderation, which is literally what every doctor says. You know, Boogie, I hate to break it to you. This is going to blow your fucking feeble little fucking mind. But there's actually, on the back of the fucking cans and soda that you're drinking, bottles of soda and all that, there's even, like, actual, like, portioned out amounts of how much you should be drinking. Serving sizes and shit like that. And, like, the daily values of, like, how much of that is going towards your allotted daily values under a 12,000 calorie diet or whatever of, like, your intake. Like, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, you've never heard any of this stuff in your life? You're that inept? You're that incompetent?
Muta or Muta? Muta. I've never. Somebody told me I'm pronouncing that wrong. Is it Muta or Muta? Like mutant.
I always say it wrong.
Jesus
I always
Christ,
say it wrong.
This is now when we do the whole name thing.
Oh my god.
Like, now is the time for this.
Kill me.
Time. People are mad, but they're
The
going to
other
want
two,
updates.
by the way, just for clarity, the other two streams before he was fired, technically, legally, like, he's still going to get a cut of that, but not as of this moment. No.
Yeah. People are mad that they're going to want updates and abuse him in the super chats. So you should have him on every so often.
This
I
fucking
can't even
Tommy
listen to any
is
of
going to
this.
be gone. Tommy is gone. It's just me and Wings.
Yep. So, saying sorry, looking so sad after you got caught has been played out for years. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Not buying
Tommy's
it.
gone for like 2 weeks, right?
Yep.
Oh.
I mean, I can fill in for Tommy.
No, you're not. No, you're not filling in for Tommy. You're not. You're not.
At this rate, you're like a battle pass. Every new season, you just restart a new victim cycle. That's true.
No, you're
And
not
I-
filling in for Tommy.
Yeah, I think at this point, I'm entirely out of goodwill. Like there could never be another victim cycle. If I do have this cancer and I prove it, and no one
will give a fuck, including me. I will be at the top of the I don't give a fuck. Boogie, go fuck yourself. Neck, find a lamppost, 1944 Germany. You're the opposing team. Like,
Timothy McVeigh yourself.
no, don't even Timothy McVeigh yourself. He had victims. I don't want this man to victimize anybody else.
Oh
Like,
yeah, you're
this
right.
needs to be a solo ending. This needs to be the fucking Joe Stack. I know I just educated you on that. This needs to be the
Oh
Joe
my
Stack
god, I can't
situation.
believe
Okay.
I've never even heard of that either. I'm ashamed of myself.
By the way, chat, I will educate you on Joe Stack at some time in the future.
Oh,
It's coming.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
If anything, for the sheer fact that now I know there's people out there that don't know about this man. But like, yeah, like he needs to be like, I don't even know, like, I could give a fuck less. Like, he genuinely could just Robin Williams himself and die alone. Like, I genuinely don't care.
Right? Like, I don't want him to get the OJ ending.
No.
will care. They'll
Here-
just be happy, and
here-
that's the victim card is entirely.
No, it's not even the happiness. It's literally the genuine fact that I don't care. And a lot of people will not care at all. If there's any realness to the world left, nobody will give a fuck. And that's the way it should be after what you did. I don't even want I will be pissed that your brother will mourn you if you die before him.
entirely gone now. It's entirely.
Lord Rush said that and everybody in our Discord, which is for members
Ronnie McNutt, that's a good one, Pez. Christ, he deserves to fucking go the route of the goddamn cheese suit guy that I've seen.
only, by the way, there's a pinned tweet in the chat. If you are a new member, you can join our Discord for Lolcow Live. All you have to do is connect your YouTube channel to your actual Discord, and then it will verify that you're an actual member, and you'll be able to enter our Discord. So the link is right at the top. But Lord Rush, one of the top donators of the show, said, Keem, in the Discord, we all agreed that Boogie should donate directly or buy a Medicare hat
No fucking way.
and
Good.
shill his merch for him. Because unlike Boogie, Medicare actually has cancer.
I will buy a Medicare merch hat right now.
You should.
I'm going to right now.
You
and
should.
apologize. And apologize.
Does he have a
And
I want to see the
You should have-
receipts.
I want the end apology. Like you donate to his Ko-Fi. Like, do any of this shit.
I want to see the receipt for the hat because we didn't get the cancer receipt.
Well,
So
you got it briefly flashed on the fucking screen.
Oh, okay.
You did get that. It's just he shows it, but it's in the middle of him talking. So like, if you didn't see it, it's really fucking quick. But it is long enough that if you pause, you can see. And it does actually
wow.
have like his first name, Steve. I don't know Boogie's last name. Don't give a fuck.
I know it.
Have to do
Oh,
a
animal
lot of
cancer.
shit.
These are
The
really
one
funny. Yeah,
kind
I'm-
of proof he actually shows,
Yeah.
other than what we actually wanted. Okay.
Does he have a bunch of animals?
You should have to do
Oh,
a
animal
lot of
cancer.
shit.
These are really funny. Yeah, I'm. You know, like I said, I gave up my most prized possession. We're going to raise money for charity with that. I have donated $1,000, which pretty much hurts dramatically.
I never thought in a million years when Destiny came on that he was going to prove you didn't have cancer. I thought Destiny was going to catch you in some lies or whatever, or manipulating or something, but you actually did have cancer and you had the proof. That's what I thought was going to happen. Like this.
I mean,
is like
again,
so insane. This is
Again, I
so-
am being treated for cancer.
I know.
And we just don't have the confirmation.
I know.
So
let me add Destiny now.
Christ.
yeah. I am buying an animal cancer puzzle from Medicare right now.
Oh, hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing? I heard you're having a fun week.
And like I said,
I always have
the
fun
both
weeks.
of them can just
Good.
go fucking neck themselves for all I fucking care right now. Like both of these two top can go fucking KYS. Keem,
Do it to
you
each
know
other.
what? I will not be upset if Keem joined them. But, you know, I don't have a devout fucking hatred like I do these two top ones. Like, it's Keem just is a grifting asshole, and, like, I despise that just for the sheer fact of what's going on right now. But, like, Destiny, fuck off. Boogie, don't even give a fuck about you anymore.
Say what you got to say to me, and then I got maybe a few things I would like to say to you.
Sure. What is the theme for this episode? What are we talking about, Keemstar?
Well, Boogie has finally admitted that he has no confirmation that he has cancer. The theme of this episode is, will Boogie get fired from the show? We decided he has to get fired. I mean, this is like pretty fucked up. We're trying to think of ways that he can earn his will back and punishments. He's giving the play button to me. It's already being mailed to my house. We're going to put out for auction. That money will go to charity. He bought a Medicare hat. Medicare actually has cancer.
No, I'm getting the puzzle. I'm getting the puzzle.
He's
It's
not
more
a
expensive.
well, get the hat because we need to see you with that hat for sure.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then also, what else did we talk about?
Thought the $1,000 was all he fucking had. It's amazing. This man's like a hidden ATM machine. Anytime he needs the money, it's suddenly fucking readily available. Like,
Wish I had his cancer, like where I just had random money. Like I wish it was my
Yeah.
money that had cancer.
yeah,
That would just like randomly duplicate.
yeah. Fuck, I would literally kill for that right now in my present position. Like, I'm sure you would too.
Yeah, I'm down to $11. It'd be really nice if that 11 would have cancer and become 22,
Yeah.
and then become 44 and all that other shit.
Well, yeah.
Like,
I'm sitting here, I'm waiting for fucking surgery, and like I'm literally living off my retirement right now. I withdrew everything, stuck it in savings. I had no other choice, and I can't work until shit's solved.
yeah.
Mountain Dew, he's never allowed to drink Mountain Dew again because that is so fucking unhealthy. And one of the main risks of this disease is that he could have a stroke or heart attack. And he kept saying that and using that for manipulation. But here you are not doing anything about your weight. You're drinking Mountain Dew. So that was another thing.
Well, again, I only drink diet, and it's doctor approved. It's 0 calories, but
shut the fuck
it does
up.
have things that could lead like carcinogens and stuff in it. So that's why we've cut it out.
And he did donate $1,000.
Wait, hold on. Wait.
to St.
Just to be
Jude.
clear, just to be clear, that was a lie. Whatever just said. No doctor is telling you don't drink Mountain Dew diet because it has carcinogens in it.
No.
Are you talking about like aspartame or whatever? Or
I didn't say that. My doctor has approved diet soda. He says it's fine. But because I've read research that says aspartame and all this other stuff, I don't want to complicate it further. I don't even need to be taking caffeine in, which is the whole reason I drank diet soda, was to have caffeine through the day. Why the fuck do I need caffeine? What the fuck am I doing in the day? You know? I don't need that shit in my body. It's a very stupid thing to put in it.
Destiny,
That's why
did you think that when you came in and confronted
I really want to know if that was his dad's fucking last words to his mother before he fucking impregnated her. It's a really stupid fucking thing to put in it. Because that's how I feel right now. Like, that is such an applicable statement for his whole fucking life. Like, that should be tagged on his fucking gravestone.
Right.
Boogie about this, that it would turn out this way?
I have no idea. It was just surprising to me that like it was pretty easy to see what was happening, and I feel like Boogie is like one of the most dedicated hater bases on the internet. So I didn't know how anybody hadn't called him out for it, and I think the issue is that it was pretty crazy when my kid's mom, I think she was 20.
But, dumbass. How is his fan base going to fucking call him out for it? Okay, first of all, let's get over the fact that the fans and the haters. Okay, so you were saying hater base. Okay, so his hater base, who has literally no pull, because there's nobody at the top with him that actively hates him aside from maybe Mutahar, like, is going to look in, and in Mutahar, that whole thing came about well after all of this. Who's going to go back and, like, really dig into this shit for Boogie?
Jackson Clark.
Jackson.
but that's a good point you bring up. Who was his biggest hater base? Sam and Tolkien. He got them deleted. Twitter gets them banned. Like, he cry bullies to the point where he gets his detractors banned.
Yeah, so they have no
and then
voice.
nobody speaks out. Yeah, and then nobody speaks out. Muda's been basically the CM Punk here, the voice for the voiceless, because Mudahar's bigger than Boogie and can't be silenced like a subreddit or Twitter.
Yeah.
Like, but without Mudahar, like, there's no one.
Yeah, and again, what would be the thing to spur him to look into that? Like, he would have to, typically the way Muda, I've seen him work, he like will get a tip off and then he'll start investigating something.
Yeah.
So like he might have just started just because of all the vitriol with Boogie and him now, but like, why? Why would he? What's the justification? So yeah, Destiny, like you were tipped off by fucking Diorio. Because there's a whole conversation where apparently, like, Diorio called and let him know what was going on, and he's like, "Oh, Boogie has cancer," and like he looked into it. That was the only thing. Otherwise, if you accepted it at face value, you would have just went on with it too. He got unlucky once. That's what happened with Boogie.
23 or 24 when she got diagnosed with stage 4. I think it's either Hodgkin's or non-Hodgkin's leukemia. And so there was like a whole ordeal of like supporting her through that. We had to like break up in order to like qualify her for Medicaid, in order for her to afford the medications. I was trying to buy them initially. And I don't remember what the treatment was. They're like 2 pills that I bought. They're like $1,000 a pill. I was like, we can't do that. I can't afford this shit. No way. So we had to break up so that she could qualify for like state assistance for medical shit because I was a streamer, so I didn't have like healthcare. And yeah, it was that comment. It truly was. The comment at the end of that CoffeeZilla video was like, "It's cancer. It always kills you." And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why would a person with cancer say that? There's so many people that are fighting against cancer, like every day in the United States and the world. That's such an unhinged, crazy thing to say. And that's what triggered me enough to start digging. Like, oh, okay, because he doesn't have cancer, which makes sense. But,
so the crypto scam was your downfall.
Yep.
Not even, actually. It was just the comment at the end about the cancer. That's the thing that triggered the fuck out of me and made me start digging. That was the only thing that triggered me.
Well, I will be honest. My dad died of cancer. My best friend died of cancer. My aunt died of cancer. And Total Biscuit, who I was close with and did a show many times and played games with him, he died of cancer. And so in my experiences, cancer,
He acts like he's been bringing this up the whole time. Mind you, Keemstar reminded him of Total Biscuit. We saw that earlier. Like, so that's now another person he's tacking on the list. It's just a name on the list to garner sympathy.
eventually comes back, and cancer eventually gets you. And you should still fight it.
Wait, what do you mean by comes back?
I used to watch Total Biscuit. I don't remember them being super close. I don't ever
Probably
remember
not.
him being on like Blue Please or anything like that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't remember them doing a lot of stuff together, at least publicly.
Yeah. And I have no idea. I don't even know Total Biscuit. I know the name, but I couldn't even tell you what the person looks like. I've seen their like icon, and that's been about it. And it's like a top hat, something top hat.
Well, I used to be into him because I was into the StarCraft scene for a bit. Like, I used to play that heavily. I played Brood War and shit like that when StarCraft 2 came out. Actually, Destiny probably knows him better than Boogie because I think Destiny played in one of Total Biscuit's Star League because Destiny used to be a pro SC2 player. That's actually where I know him from. I actually used to really like Destiny because I thought he was one of the best foreign Zergs and tried to emulate his Zerg play because I thought his Zerg play was actually really good. And he did a lot of these like off-the-wall strategies that worked.
Huh. That's funny.
Yeah, so it's like I just find it funny that he's like name dropping all these people
Yeah.
that are
Well, he's
dead
He's adding
of
them to a
cancer.
list. Yeah.
and you can't corroborate it because they're dead of
Yeah.
cancer.
Yeah.
Back. What are we talking about?
Most people that go into remission eventually have reoccurrence. That's what happened to my friend Danny. She had breast cancer. They did the double
It super
mastectomy.
depends on the type of cancer, the age of the person, the type of treatment you seek.
Right.
And even if it could come back, that was just never an attitude that you would want to give somebody that's fighting cancer. That's just a horrible thing to say, and
No.
a whole attitude to have. Like,
We concluded that Boogie literally wants cancer. Like he likes to be a victim. Like
Well, no,
online, he literally wants
no,
it.
I think I deserve it at this point. I genuinely do. And
It's so fucking insulting.
yeah, if it turns out that I have it, we are doing the colonoscopy still, and then we might end up doing the bone marrow test again. And it
No, not again. In the first place. You've never
Yeah,
had
well-
it done.
That's funny because he said he never had it done, but now he uses the words "in it again."
Yeah.
So it's like, is that like a Freudian slip? That did you actually get it done and prove that you didn't have it?
Oh god, that would be even better if Destiny catches that right here, which
Like,
I don't
if
know.
that is that a Freudian slip?
Yeah.
Did I just catch you in something?
Yeah.
wait, what is the bone marrow test for?
to verify the polycythemia vera that I'm being treated for the last 2 years.
Destiny, or excuse me,
Wait,
Boogie.
hold on. I'm so sorry.
Oh, go
Wait,
ahead.
Call him out.
did your doctor tell you that you had to do that?
He suggested it, yes. He also said that it was unnecessary because it's invasive and expensive and difficult. He says
They
not
would
something
never
I would
say
wanna
that
go
for a
through.
cancer
And since we're
confirming
going to
test like
treat-
that.
No. No, like and it goes back to then like you just have polycythemia. Just get over it. Just say that.
So you fucked up. You thought you had the cancer, and it turns out you didn't. And blessed be that I don't have it.
Yeah.
Like, just be happy.
Just
This is
admit
like
that.
how doctors admit using the word pain or death, because it's like buzzwords. They're not supposed to say those, I think.
Yeah.
So specifically, this is kind of like that, but a little more extreme and different. But that's just what came to my head.
Yeah.
Sometimes they'll say pressure, though. So
Yeah, I just I don't know. I'm gonna rewind a bit to catch this.
oh no.
Also said that it was unnecessary because it's invasive and expensive and difficult. He says not something I would want to go through. And since we're going to treat the polycythemia vera anyway, it's pointless. We're gonna treat you as if you have it. And that's what we've done for the last 2 years. That's why we did the sleep study. That's why we've done everything we could to bring the red blood cell count down.
That's just polycythemia. God, it keeps driving me fucking nuts. Just using the incorrect fucking diagnosis because he keeps getting hung up on this. So I feel like he's just going to weasel his way back around and say, well, I said polycythemia vera the whole time, and like nobody corrected me back then.
Yeah, he's trying to almost like say like a gotcha to his own doctor or something. Like drama tuber through and through.
Like I really wish people were holding him to a better standard right here. Like, stop saying vera. You did not verify that you have vera. You have polycythemia. Stop it. Just fucking like get a goddamn spray bottle out like you got to do with a cat at this point.
Right? And it's not like polycythemia is like that good to have.
No.
You can be honest about what you have and be like, yeah, this could cause me to have heart attacks and shit.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't good. Like, you can be honest. Like, you don't need cancer. You can just say, like, the legit illness, what you have, and it not be good. Like, you don't have to one up.
It baffles me. And it baffles me that, like, they're still sitting here and letting him get away with it, too. But
hopefully Destiny will press him.
Because he's afraid that I have polycythemia vera.
When you kept saying increased like hormone or something over and over again. What were you talking about?
I think it's somebody mentioned it last time. I think it's the JAK2. There's JAK2 markers in my blood, which I guess is important for determining this. I don't know if it's high. I don't know if it's low.
No, from what I understand, the JAK2 stuff is only in the marrow. It's involved in the production of the red blood cell. EPO.
Means they're overworking.
Yeah, it's the EPO, it's the hemocratic rate, and it's red blood cell in your blood. It's like these are going off. This clues us in that you have this overarching thing, polycythemia. And then if we really want to figure out why after treatment it's not going under control, say if you had several blood draws and your hemocratic rate is not going down, your red blood cell count is still high, even with drawing off pints and pints and pints of your blood, then they would go, we need to look at this further, and we're going to check your bone marrow to see your JAK2 or do genetic testing. Like, he literally fucking cannot grasp that. And everybody just keeps letting him slide on that. And it's so frustrating.
I don't know anything about it.
Okay. I don't know. Okay, just as quick, because I'm here, so I don't know what you want me to say or what I'm necessarily here for. So everything you just said was a lie. Okay, the doctor is not doing a biopsy to confirm. Okay, that's not true. Okay, you can make a positive diagnosis of polycythemia vera if you have the JAK2 genetic marker. It's not a hormone; it's a genetic marker. But when you said that you had an elevation of a hormone, I don't think you were lying about that. I think you were being truthful. But what you didn't realize is the hormone that you were referring to is called erythropoietin, I think, or erythropoietin. But that hormone that's elevated is elevated because that's the hormone that's being produced that's telling your bone marrow to create more red blood cells because it's secondary polycythemia. You don't have JAK2. That wouldn't be a hormone. It wouldn't be a marker. It would be a gene test that you would do. You would know because you would pay specifically for genetic testing, and he would specifically test that gene. If you have that JAK2 marker plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an increased presence of that hormone in your blood, that would be enough to diagnose. You would never do a biopsy. You don't need to biopsy that.
Okay.
So wait,
the other route.
I'm just telling you my understanding of it. I don't agree with anything Destiny just said, but I don't think that's important at this point. So,
well, hold on. I just want to be clear. You're just lied about everything you just said. You're not doing a biopsy to confirm this cancer. You don't need a biopsy for it. If you had JAK2, that genetic marker, plus an elevation in red blood cells, and you don't have an elevation of the hormone, that's enough. That's just positive. You have the cancer.
A simple Google search will show you.
Oh yeah, Nagro, we went over that because I have it. I've literally confirmed, like, especially behind the scenes, like stuff that you guys haven't had a chance to see. I've been basically saying this to Jim, to Huggy, to a couple other people repetitively, that like it is the same treatment. It is the same thing. There is no difference. And that's been like boiling my blood, and part of why I went on to this. Like, I just threw this stream up because the very beginning with this non-apology bullshit fucking stream pissed me off.
That they used to do this biopsy, and we considered doing it because I wanted concrete proof.
Muda, you're breaking up a little bit, just so you know.
Oh, sorry, I'm in Texas right now. Out of home. Sorry.
Yeah, well, before Moody gets started on me, I did want to say, Destiny, I know that this affected you personally, and for that I wanted to apologize. You know,
No,
Anybody-
hold on, wait, real quick. It doesn't affect me personally. I've only known people that have cancer. I don't have it personally, so it doesn't affect me that personally. I know what you mean though. But also, secondly, I don't want an apology from you. I don't accept an apology from you.
Okay.
There is no redemption to be seen through me, and there is no virtue in apologizing to me. You can't tell a lie this bad and then run with it for 2 years and then get taken down kicking and screaming, and then at the very end try to apologize for some sort of like redemption or salvation. Whatever.
I'm not looking for redemption or salvation.
Damn it! I hate that
Then I don't-
Destiny said all that shit.
Because you agree with him.
Yes, because this is the type of grilling that I wish somebody would have been doing to him this whole time.
Yeah.
And Destiny's doing it, but he just said so much deplorable shit about the politics thing. They're like, I wish I
you
could
look
give
past
him.
it? Can you look past it? Can you separate the fucking bullshit artist from the bullshit?
Yeah, it's hard because like I hate him. Like I hate him for what he said, but like I love the fact that he's being so brutally honest here.
Just think
and
Harry
saying
Potter
what we're all
without the
saying.
J.K. Rowling.
Well, but he's saying what we all have been thinking. Like we've literally said this word for word on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And the fact that like he's saying it, it's like I hate the fact that he had to go that way with his politics. Because it's like I so want to just be able to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, you know, you're right, man.
Yes.
You know, but like
Fuck politics. Let's have hugs.
except for Boogie. Then I want to RKO him through a chair.
Oh, you can hug a rope.
That too.
I just, yeah, I can separate like what Destiny's doing here. I can appreciate him for what he's doing here. Still does not excuse him from the bullshit that like he's just recently done. I can separate the bullshit from the bullshit. Like I despise him for the things that he just said. Yes, he's doing a great job here. Does not make up for it in my mind. He's still a despicable human being, and I still dislike him strongly. But like at this point, yeah, he's in the right here.
I don't even need to hear it. You shouldn't be apologizing to anybody
I'm still
for
gonna
this.
say it
You can
anyway.
publish one online. Yeah, you're saying it for yourself though, not for me. It's just more selfish behavior. You're not doing anything for me by apologizing about lying for 2 years for cancer. That's ridiculous.
Right.
What?
So, like I said in the last time that I was,
Oh, Muda.
this is like, there's just hard limits. This is one of them.
Yep.
Come on.
Good
Tell
one,
him.
Muda. Or Muda.
I think Robo Muta can do it.
Unfortunately, Muta, I think your internet's just too crappy in that hotel. You're skipping around. Maybe just audio. Do you think audio would work? Just audio?
Yeah, let me just do that. Sorry.
Yeah, that's way better. That's actually way
is it
better.
better?
Go ahead.
Yeah, I just don't think I think there's just a limit, and the limit is like never lied about this. But like what was proven a day ago, like in that confession you had, is that you literally you said one day you saw something in your portal, didn't have it, and then fucking this whole situation has basically been you doing lie after lie after lie, and there's things that you don't lie about, and can't one of those things you don't lie about. And it's.
Yeah, it was a very, very stupid thing for me to have done.
Muta, you've been involved in this a lot, like from the very beginning, kind of, when this all unfolded. What does Boogie need to do now in this situation? He's well, we think he's come clean with the facts around the case. What does he have to do now? Like, what do you do in this situation?
Go to jail.
Honestly, it's like the first time I've ever really fucking like seen somebody just blatantly lie about cancer and like grift off of it. I'm sure Destiny, have you ever seen something like this before to this extent?
What about that one meme, Emily? Woohoo! Isn't that a meme? Do you know what I'm talking about right now? Did that make any sense?
Twitch.
I don't know much about
That was a Twitch streamer, right?
What? It wasn't there like an old
Just
RuneScape
Emily?
guy, and he had that thing. It's like Emily only lied about cancer once. Yahoo!
Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, I really think like there has to be like a financial apology. Like whatever money he's gotten out of this lolcow live probably should be put towards like research or
Well, Muda,
paying back the victims of a scam.
Well, Muda, here's what we're doing so far. And
Hold on, just real quick. Whatever Boogie says, it's absolutely not going to have anything to do with giving up money. Guarantee it. But go ahead.
It does actually.
Oh, okay. Let's hear it.
I just donated $1,000 to St. Jude's.
Okay.
Which hurts pretty tremendously. Destiny.
Did you give the wait? I'm curious. Did you show that receipt to
Yes.
Keemstar?
Yeah,
Yes,
we
it's in
did
the
we did show it on screen.
Yes.
And to be fair to
Okay.
Boogie, $1,000 is like a lot of money to him.
Yes, a
So that was
tremendous
one.
Are you fucking kidding me, Keem? Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? The amount of money that he got $50,000. I will not stop saying that. A year ago. That is that's more than most people's salary. And you're just gonna like hand wave it because what? You're a millionaire, so it's not that much to you? Like, so, what the fuck is wrong with you? Are you that out of touch? Are you all that out of touch, like, to where you don't think that that's, like, anything significant? That's on top of the $10,000. That's on top of the Mike Klum money. That's on top of the streaming money. That's on top of the fucking YouTube money. That's on top of the regular fucking lolcow live money. That's on top of the merchandise. That's on top of the super chats. On top of that is the fucking, like, all this shit. Are you fucking serious that we're gonna act like $1,000 fucking dollars when I'm hearing like shit pushed around that Boogie's earned well over 6 figures for a fucking annual income? Something that's like unobtainable for a large amount of fucking people. You're telling me 1% of that is okay.
And for the amount of effort he puts in.
Oh my god. That is infuriating.
That was 1/10 of what he made in a scam.
True.
Supposedly, could have made more.
Yeah,
We don't know yet.
Well,
but,
the rest of it is, the rest of it's been spent. I have mortgage. I have, I paid bills. I paid back bills and stuff.
Well, maybe. Well, careful. We don't know what it means when you say it's been spent, because you told CoffeeZilla that money's already spent. Could mean you've got future acquisitions that you're planning on making with that money, and that's the same thing to you.
I do still have money coming in, right? And so I'm there's some money left in the bank account. Thank God, it's not zero right now. It's close, but it's not zero. But $1,000 took a big fucking bite out of what's left. That said, I also gave up my most prized possession. I emailed it at my cost to Keemstar. It's $200 to mail it. It's my gold play button. It's irreplaceable. It's not the modern one.
We're
It's the old
gonna
one.
auction it off for a cancer charity or something. Boogie wants it to go to St. Jude's. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, and I think again, St. Jude's has been held accountable the most. I've raised money for St. Jude's in the past. I think it's a great charity. I've given money to St. Jude's very frequently. They're based out of Memphis. I like that they're in the South, but they also have been found. Destiny, check me on this because I could be wrong, but I've been told that they give almost 100% of the money that you give goes directly to treating children. They're not one of these people that like spends a lot of it on awareness or promotion or any of that bullshit.
Hold on, wait, just a quick thing. If you want to do this with other people, that's fine. I have no interest in the manipulator tactics. That whole like, check this, you can check this and verify this. And
No,
being
I'm
so
asking.
truthful.
I'm genuinely
sure,
asking.
no, you don't need
if
to
I'm
ask
wrong.
me. Hold on, you don't need to ask me to verify the authenticity of St. Jude's. I'm sure that information is publicly available.
I don't
I'm not
know.
here to offer you any condolences or to make you feel better or to appease you by asking me nonsense questions like that in order to seek sympathy
It's
or
not a
assurance.
nonsense
That's absolutely not what
question.
I'm.
I'm saying I don't want to accidentally lie anymore. I'm just trying.
You,
to
wait, hold on. You didn't
You
accidentally
don't
how do
lie
you
accidentally.
Right?
A lie is a purposeful misdirection of truth.
Oh my god, this man is
Like-
so fucking
Accidentally
like.
lie?
He's
I'm sorry,
trying-
that pissed me off. I had to pop in again.
Well, he's trying to use language to sort of minimize the impact of what he said,
Yeah.
and it's a gross semantic sort of.
Oops, I
Uh,
accidentally murdered someone because I knew I had a knife and I used it to stab him.
Yeah,
2
right?
years. God fucking damn it. Sorry.
I
Hate this
just
man.
I hmm. I don't even know if like he believes this shit, and he's so fucking like high off his own farts that like he actually thinks that like this shit's fucking genuine. Like he believes that he could accidentally lie, or if he's just trying to like you're saying, minimize the language. Like I don't know if I want to give him that much like charity that he's that intelligent, because like either way it's ludicrous.
Yeah, but he's a manipulator. Like I think that he is just doing this because it's second nature to him.
Yeah, I feel like it's almost compulsive at this point.
It
He
is.
compulsively lies.
He's a narcissistic manipulator, and I just think that's what it is. Like, I just think it's a compulsion. Like, he's allergic to telling the truth.
Well, if it doesn't benefit him, yeah. Like, I could see that.
Like, I knew a person that was a compulsive liar to the point where they would lie about, like, unimportant things. Like, if they had apple pie, they would have lied and told you for lunch they had cherry.
Yeah.
Just to lie. And I feel like that's where Boogie is at. Like, he just lies to lie.
Well, and like Kia and a couple other people, like in chat, like they're talking about it, like they keep flaunting this whole gold play button, like it's some like actually made out of gold. Like at best, it's plated. At most likely, it's just spray painted gold. It is utterly worthless because who the fuck is going to want that? Again, like I've reiterated this a lot. Like, who wants to proudly hang Boogie's gold plated fucking play button on their wall and say, I got this because this guy lied about charity. Or like about fucking cancer. Like, who's gonna want it?
The only reason I could say like I would even consider it is because it goes to St. Jude's.
But then that's the thing, is that you're automatically not going to be in the bidding pool. You realize that? Like it's one thing that they're doing this with. Great, it's like it's Boogie's most prized fucking thing, and then you're gonna have the people that it does matter to because they're gonna want that like hanging it over the fucking somebody's head, which would be commentary, and the people in commentary that would actually afford to fucking donate for that kind of shit would be Muda, Nick Diorio, people like that, Destiny maybe, but like.
You know what I
it's
see?
a trophy on the wall at that point for them. So it's not even feasible to sit there, and so stop fucking flaunting it. You might as well hold a private auction for it.
I see one of his whales doing it and then sending it back to him. Because I feel so bad for you.
Potentiality for him. A potentiality. But like I feel like there's going to be a fierce competition between that and the people that want to hang it as a trophy. That like only value this online bullshit. And it automatically like outdoes most of the general audience, but most of the general audience are not going to be intelligent enough to realize that your $10 pittance fucking bid, $100, $1,000 pittance fucking bid is not going to get this. And then again, you're subsidizing that fucking apology. This is not hurting Boogie. Other than emotionally, he got this for free.
Yeah, it's just it's, and I don't know if I buy the whole like I treasured it so much because of my YouTube career. Because how many times did he say he was quitting YouTube?
Yeah, well, how much are you gonna treasure it when you fuck over your viewer base for fucking a cancer?
Exactly. Like, you don't value your YouTube career, you wouldn't have done half the shit you did.
Yeah.
Wait, no, stop. Hold on. You didn't accidentally lie before. You intentionally lied multiple times. You said you had a confirmed cancer diagnosis. You lied about that. You said you were looking at Vera on the document. You lied about that. These were all confirmed lies.
It is my understanding that St. Jude's uses 100% of the money given. I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, people will think it's a lie. So I'm just trying to be extra careful. That's
fine.
No, but
what you just said before about accidentally lying, you weren't accidentally lying. You were. That's why it's called a lie. You can't accidentally lie. That's just called being wrong. You intentionally lied before.
In the video, I was told by my doctor that I have polycythemia vera, and we're treating you for polycythemia vera.
He might have uttered those words, maybe. He might. I know. I'm sure he said polycythemia, maybe. And he might have even said polycythemia vera. He never told you that you had cancer, though.
That's fair. That's true. I had to Google that.
Okay. Yes.
Done. Done. Right there.
Yeah.
He didn't even hear cancer from his doctor. One thing that he's been standing on this whole time is his doctor said, I have cancer. And he just said he Googled it. Man. So you're even lying about like telling the truth. Your truth is a lie. Because how many times up to this point did you say, no, the doctor said I have cancer?
It's compulsive. I'm dead set that this is compulsive with him.
Which is
Oh
what we
my
thought.
God.
That's what we thought in the beginning. He probably told you
Wait.
that you have an elevation of everything.
And now it's just setting in for Keemstar.
You have
too.
polycythemia. You probably Googled that. You might have thought that he said Vera. Maybe he fucked up and said Vera, but he never said cancer. He never said cancer.
Polycythemia vera many times, many times.
Oh my God!
This is
What
was
just
reading
happened?
before.
What just happened? Your doctor did not tell you had cancer?
Correct.
Well-
That's why this was the very first question I asked when I came on your show 3 or
Again-
4 days ago, because I knew that he
Again,
never
my
said it.
doctor, my basal cell carcinoma got referred to as a carcinoma, right? They call it by the name of what it is. They don't break it down in layman's terms. My doctor never did. He just told me what he's treating me for. Polycythemia vera.
God, dude.
No, but if he's treating it for you, you
has
have to be diagnosed. You were diagnosed for it. Now it's like secondary polycythemia. This is the problem with like lying about the situation too. Literally, okay, so you accidentally lie. How malicious does it seem? And everybody in this call will agree. Fucking 6 days ago, you're sitting there like, I'm looking at my portal. It says polycythemia vera. I screenshotted it, and I'm not going to send it to any of you guys. And then, like, literally 72 hours later, you're like, oh wow, it's just not.
Shows it to Desi. Remember that? Look, hon, see right here. And
Yeah.
we're not sending it to him because we already discussed this. Yeah.
There.
It's just
These
oh
are-
my God. this guy, like he like literally speaks so many lies he trips over them.
Yeah.
Like he's tripping over them.
This is literally, you got to tell a lie, and to cover that lie, you tell 5 more. And then to cover that lie, you got to tell 5 more lies for each one of those lies. Like, that he's literally gotten to that point. Like, he's actually forgotten the original lies.
Like literally 72 hours later, you're like, oh wow, it's just not there. This is not like an accidental lie. It is a very malicious lie.
Keemstar pointed out that in one of these situations, I have pretty great difficulty once my brain kind of turns off. And he said it like at the beginning of the show. He said he's seen it many times.
I will back you up, and that's true. But even in the confession, even once you're coming clean, you're still saying that your doctor told you had cancer. In the tweet that you put out after you confessed to be lying about this, and you had no confirmation, my doctor is telling me I have cancer. Just now, we're finding out your
polycythemia vera is a cancer.
No. That's manipulation right there.
Yep.
You keep saying that your doctor said the word cancer, and that we just found out now he didn't even do that.
I mean, he didn't say you have cancer. He said you have polycythemia vera, which is a form of cancer.
Oh God.
Just to be clear, I would be shocked. I also don't think it's true. I would be shocked if a doctor would tell you in technical terms about a particular cancer and not tell you that it's cancer, and then let a patient just go home and discover on their own, oh, fuck, I have cancer. He didn't even tell me. That sounds wild.
Okay.
It's way worse than I even thought. It's actually worse than I thought.
Destiny's entirely wrong here. Yes, if Destiny's if what Destiny is offering here is true, yes, but
This has nothing to do with what Destiny is saying right now. As much as I dislike Destiny, as much as you dislike Destiny, this is not a fucking thing to do with Destiny right now. This has to do with him misconstruing terms and sitting there and twisting and still trying to get that little bit of mercy out of the fucking situation.
Destiny nailed him to the crosshair.
Yeah.
What's the next fucking thing he's gonna say? He never went to the goddamn doctors?
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
My parents are trying to sleep.
Oh man. But yeah, like I Jesus Christ. As much as I am, like I said, you said, as much as I can disagree and not like Destiny for the shit that he said outside of this situation, yeah, he did. He kind of nailed him to the crosshair. I mean, to the point that even Keem picked up on it. That dyslexic, dumb motherfucker picked up on it.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's damning. It's damning here.
reject it because it's not reality. So it doesn't matter.
To be clear, for terms of what is reality. So this is something else too. This is an important question, and because I think there should be a consequence to this. Did you tweet from your brother's account, or does your brother deserve to have his reputation smeared? Because he staked his reputation on your diagnosis that you're telling us now that you never got.
Like my brother said, he has seen medical records that says they are treating me for this, and he's seen
Okay.
like he.
So your brother should have, what is his, because his reputation at least should be known that it should be smeared. His reputation
Sure.
should be tarnished because
Well,
you traded on his
name is-
reputation to
his name is
validate
Dr.
this cancer
Brian Lim, and he
diagnosis.
validated that in my medical records they said they were treating me for this.
Okay, but the treatment doesn't matter because, like, draining blood or whatever, that could be just for an increase in red blood cells, right? You could just have more blood because of the other issues for secondary polycythemia.
There are separate codes for polycythemia and polycythemia vera. There's different codes.
Verify that. How do you verify that? How does he know that there's separate codes for these things within his medical system even?
You know what? I'm really curious now what will happen to his brother.
Yeah, I mean, it could play out very badly for him.
Because, especially
with Destiny on the vitriolic fucking arc that he's on.
Well, yeah, because it's like a therapist coming on and saying, I think you have this, and then not knowing them as a patient and all that stuff like that. It's malpractice. If his brother is a doctor, and we've pretty much, ironed it out that he's not, but if he is a dean of medicine and he is backing a public lie like this, that is very damning for his reputation and where he's the dean of medicine at, and shows that he as an instructor is compromised.
Yeah.
You literally could have just fucked your brother's entire career now for internet points.
Yeah, and he would have been better off sitting there honestly saying like...
Staying out of it. Just staying out of it.
I told him he was just going off of my word.
Yeah, but I don't see how you can do that because he's been on the internet now. He was on lolcow Live. He's made himself a public figure now.
Yeah.
He's been on Twitter and he said this. He has put his reputation on stage, and if he did do this and it is a lie, he's just fucked himself professionally. Yeah. Because if he is a dean of medicine and he is backing a lie and saying a diagnosis that is not true,
yeah,
and he doesn't have the qualifications, if he does not have a doctorate in medicine and in just the social health and stuff like that, that is the equivalent of going out as a therapist and diagnosing someone and acting like a psychiatrist.
Well, here's the thing that kind of gets me with all of this. You know how many times I've seen the coding for the medical stuff that I have? Never. I've never seen medical coding.
Well, that's sent to the insurance company for billing purposes. Usually you don't see that as a patient.
Yeah.
So I don't understand how they would even gotten knowing
that. How first of all, this goes back to my first statement. How are you telling me after he just said this earlier too, and this is the part I was going to pick apart. He sits there and he said earlier, somewhere around the beginning of the stream, the clinic uses the same coding for polycythemia and polycythemia vera. Now here he's changed it in this same stream, in the span of an hour and a half. He has changed to, no, they are different codes, and my brother verified them. How? And his whole thing is that they're on your charts. Now, I've pulled charts. I've pulled doctor's notes. I've pulled complete medical history for myself.
You've seen my chart.
Lawsuits. Yeah.
I've showed you my chart with COVID. Where does it say my billing code?
I've actually went to the extent of I actually had to go pick up the paper copies of the stuff. Like the actual handwritten notes and everything were in there. And I've read through my own record, especially when it came to my shoulder, because that was a big lawsuit at the time. Never once have I ever seen a fucking coding in any of that shit. He's full of shit. He used that term because his brother said it. His brother was the one that said, well, I've seen the codes for it. I would love to know where his brother even saw those codes, though.
Yeah, how he got a hold of them.
And I'm sure you've seen your mother's medical records. Have you ever seen medical coding on any of that?
Not a single thing. All it has is their diagnosis and the treatment plan for each of them, including medication and equipment.
Yeah.
I DM'd you something, Pat.
And then, I've pulled, like I said, I've pulled the actual doctor's notes. Because I remember clearly at one point, I had a real fucking problem with a surgeon. A real fucking problem, because I kept telling them like I was having consistent pain, and they're like, well, he's just doing it for pain meds. Actually said that in my fucking notes, right? This boiled my fucking blood back then. Said that I was basically faking it for pain meds. Took all that shit, ended up going to a university hospital. So it was like the next step up before going to like Mayo Clinic, which was on the table at that time. This is all relating to that. And they ended up doing a surgery where they cut my biceps tendon and relocated it into my upper arm. Guess what? Solved my fucking pain problem.
Exactly. Pain meds?
So it had nothing to do with pain meds. It was actually my biceps tendon was rubbing on the repair and slowly tearing my biceps tendon.
Ooh.
Yeah. But I really wanted pain meds apparently. And like they didn't understand that like I'm just in that much pain.
Right? Like I'm not faking it, I'm literally suffering.
Yes. And then after they did another scan, they're like, yeah, what we can do is this. And like when he got in there, he's like, it was really inflamed. Like basically, I forget how he explained it, but basically there's like an outside coating to like some of like the ligaments and tendons and shit like that. And like they'll glide with inside of a shaft. And then there's the actual tendons on the inside. And like it was actually irritating it to where it was swelling inside of it to where it wasn't even like working properly. And it's like, so that's where all your pain was. And I went through recovery and yeah, I still have pain with it and everything else and arthritic pain, but like
it's bearable now.
It's a lot more fucking bearable. And fuck, I got to the point that I could drive stick again until I fucked my left knee up. But like
that would be in there then, like especially with the diagnosis, because it's been things with me. Like I've had things where it's like, has patients showing symptoms of this and this.
Yeah.
We'll treat for this, but suspect this and this, ordering tests and blood work to confirm or deny. So even if that was the case, he would have had notes that would have said, we suspect there may be polyvira, and we will run and confirm more tests in order to rule out.
Yeah.
If that was the case.
I'm just trying to like head him off of the past because I could see it being like, oh well, he's already said that it wasn't in his portal. No. I'm talking about like I had litigation. So this is literally the most like detailed shit I need. I needed a complete medical record because I ended up having to pull it from the hospital that did the biceps tendon relocation and everything else, but I had to pull it from all these surgeons ahead of time for that, plus for the case. So I pulled all these medical records. It also saved me time lawyer fee wise. And like, so then I reviewed everything. I even reviewed all of my scans. I actually went through and looked at the scope surgery. I watched my full scope surgery. It was like an hour long. And like literally went through everything. Not a single fucking code. And that was in all the hard coded shit. Like that is literal tangible pieces of paper copied, physical copies of shit. This is not just a portal. This is above and beyond that. I had to pay to get these records. So if it's going to be somewhere, it would be there. So you tell me how it's not in that.
Well, yeah, because the coding is just for billing reasons. It just basically gives an oversight of the procedure. It's not a diagnosis. It's just what, like, we're charging them for, like, this medication and that medication and this test for that reason.
Yeah.
Like, I don't understand how he would have gotten access to that.
Yeah, and, like, the only thing I could think of, but even then it would come from his insurance, would be, like, if you read a detailed explanation on the bill. But like even then, like you're not going to have that in there. You're just going to have like it'll be coded as like a regular physician's visit or like a telehealth visit or like that kind of stuff.
I was going to ask
like,
actually ask you that. Do you think he pulled his insurance company instead and be like, "Can I just have a history of the billing?"
I don't even know if they would disclose it through then because I think a lot of this stuff is also somewhat proprietary.
Because that's the only thing I could think of, is that he would have it for that reason. I can't think of any other reasons.
But like, why would he pull it from his insurance
Maybe because it would be easier.
than the portal?
I mean, to sort of, I guess you could say, doctor it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The pun there.
You know
is
what I
funny.
mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? To be like, because like, if you go in the portal and be like, hey, look, Patrick, I have cancer, and it turns out that I don't, it's easily said there. But if you pull up like a billing code, it'd be like, oh yeah, no, I had a biopsy. So that sort of leaves it up in the air. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so like here, Kiwi actually did do good work and pulled this up. Pulled up a Google search and it gives the ICD-10 codes, which, like, again, wouldn't that be? I'm gonna look up what the ICD-10 stuff is.
Hopefully, I didn't look up a false link or something. I just like screenshot the first Google thing it showed me. Because if I fuck that up, I'll own up to it.
But I've never seen one of these codes in my life.
No, I haven't either, and I
Oops.
have a lot of things wrong with me.
Did I do something wrong?
No, you didn't
No.
do anything wrong, Kiwi.
No, this is basically proving our point, actually, is that this information isn't something that Boogie would have just been able to snap his fingers and get and give to his brother.
Funnily enough, too, I don't mean to say this in like against like Kimi and the others going at Boogie, but maybe if they stopped talking and looked them up themselves, maybe they could have found this out.
Well,
Instead
it's
of
more
hearing it from
important to make
Boogie.
money. It's more important to make money. We don't investigate things here. We just bring him on the podcast to shame him and collect super chats.
Yeah, but like here, it says that it's used in the medical records and statistics, and like, but I've never ever seen this, ever. And like I said, I've paid to pull actual charts from surgeons, from primary care physicians, even from fucking pharmacy. Like I have literally pulled the gambit. Like I've never seen one of these. This would be such a specific record. You would have to literally pull. You would have to probably go and ask specifically for this.
You know what? I almost wonder
And
if
even then,
his
the doctors
brother
would
didn't
give it
ask.
to you.
I wonder if his brother asked and be like, "Look, I'm a doctor. Can I have his codes?"
But why? Again, like, I just go back to, but why? What would be so definitive about this over reading the chart with the doctor's note?
Because he's
Holy
an
shit.
idiot.
Holy shit. This is information that Boogie's doctor should have given him. If it was like, not only do you have this, but here's a paper that explains what it is.
Yeah,
For
he
sure
would've had
doctors
it.
give you
Yeah,
that
but that-
information.
That would have been just like a treatment page, Kiwi. Like, I've seen plenty of them. I've never seen an ICD-10 number. Ever. And I've physically gone and obtained medical records. Like, hard copies of shit. Like, this is not off of a portal. I'm talking about a different level of, like, I'm paying to get the actual medical record.
Like the
from
behind
medical-
the scenes thing.
Yeah. Like, you have to pay for this stuff, even if it's your own records. It's not like what you see on a portal. It's a different, and
Pay for information?
I've never seen the ICD-10 stuff. Yeah. You can look at your actual medical records. Like, if you do a medical record request, yeah, you typically have to pay for it.
That's kind of weird. But you know what? I'm not going to make too much judgment on it. Maybe there's a logical reason. Maybe there isn't. I don't give a fuck.
It's the cost of, like, the actual process, because they physically pull your record, your full chart, and copy it. There's actual physical labor and supplies involved.
And record keeping issues
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Because it's usually only used for, like, in the situation he is in, when he's like looking to do legal like,
it's
a
I've gotta
legal fight.
pass all that to my attorney because my attorney's going to review it, and then they may have questions for the surgeons, and they could refer back to the direct record, like the thing the doctor would actually have access to. And that's
So
what I'm
even if
saying.
Boogie had to grab this supposed paper about his cancer, whatever fucking shit, he would have to pay for it, but he doesn't want to do that.
Well, like, this is even more niche than that, is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
you Kiwi, if you went to your healthcare provider and you asked for your records, you would get what I've gotten, where you probably still would not see this ICD-10 stuff. You would have to actually go to medical records and statistics and ask for the code chart specifically, which is something that you can't even request like through any access requests that I've ever seen. This is something that you would have to have a medical background to know to even ask for. And even then, I don't understand the benefit of asking for this over just the chart or the portal. There's no clear reason why you would do that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're asking for such a niche data set that is going to give you, idealistically, should give you no different information than what's actually in your chart. So like there's a page somewhere, right, that like has all Kiwis past and present illnesses and everything else, and has all these codes listed out. So you would
Probably
have
in the basement.
But I'm just saying, like, you would have to know to ask for that, and then know what the codes mean, and then why would you still ask for that over your chart? Because no doctor's looking at that. No doctor's going to be looking at your fucking page with all your codes. There's an infinite amount of codes for every little illness. So, like, they're going to look at just literally, like, this is absurd sounding, but you're literally looking at basically binary. Then, and you're understanding what 011101101001 means over 011010000110 means. Like, that's the niche, like, level of understanding you're talking about here.
Yeah. I sent you the link, by the way.
It's fine. I'm not going to dive too much more into it, but like,
Yeah, but like it showed me separate, unrelated things when I clicked on it. It was like, huh, what? So it's a little weird,
but
and
like,
also bright.
this would be like, okay, to give you an idea, like, okay, because you do RKiwi, this would be you knowing the ASCII color coding system for colors, and that's how you refer to colors. Instead of yellow, it's YYC0132, and you know what that color yellow means versus like the next digit up.
Oh wait, hold up. Yeah, even Procreate gives me those numbers. Like I'm looking at them right now. Like the green I use for outlines.
Yeah.
Hashtag 00E629.
Yeah.
That is so simple.
Like, but I'm just saying, like, you would have to know all of those codes in order to know the full color chart, right? So
Yeah.
for a doctor, you're saying that a doctor is going to know all of those codes for every illness? And that's how they're going to look at your... Well, I'm saying, and that's how they're going to look at your chart versus plain English. It's too absurd for me. I don't buy that.
Yeah.
I mean, to bring it back around to the car world, that's like understanding what every P engine code is. Like, I can tell you
there's
what
codes for cars.
Oh yeah, I could tell you what a P code is versus a B code versus a code or AC typically. Like,
Please don't.
these are all different. Well, no, I'm just saying these are all different systems.
Yeah.
That first letter denotes a system, and then there's a code that's simply 4 to 5 digits. Do you think every mechanic knows what those are? No, you have scanners for that. And even that scanner then puts it out in plain English. Like, it's too absurd for me.
Mm.
Yeah, I just looked on my portal and all of my health conditions I have, and not a single one of them came with a code.
Yeah, it's just,
God.
it makes
It's
no
just
sense.
the layman terms.
Like Kiwi, would it really make more sense to know that like D64 references influenza versus just reading the flu?
Like, we're not fucking robots. We can't like instantly know that shit.
That's what I'm getting at. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
and that's the absurdity here. You're saying that it's better to be robotic and know that than to, like, it's just, it makes no sense. This logic makes no fucking sense.
Sorry, Sarah. It seems you have 6055 IDC.
Yeah, like literally that's it. And then it's like
Jesus.
the doctor knows what that means, and the nurses. You're talking about, and the nursing staff would then also have to know, because you're not going to have two sets of records floating around each and every time you go to the doctor's office.
Jesus.
So, like, you're talking about an exceptionally absurd amount of knowledge for no reason.
Choose for secondary.
yeah,
Yet
and
again,
there-
it took me like a few seconds to make a Google search about codes
To
on
find that
certain
code, yeah,
separate
because that
things.
code exists for that specific thing. But like, it's absurd to say that they're going to talk about D46 versus Y64.
Yeah, a majority of this stuff too, to state too, is just shorthand for doctors, so it doesn't take them forever to like write in, like to communicate in between them
Yeah,
and like the insurance company. It's just easier to run a simple basic system like
Yeah,
this.
It literally only comes in the billing side. Is the only
Yo,
place
Pat,
I would
Slug
see
has
this.
a Slug has a take on Boogie. If you want to bring him into the
I don't know,
stage.
because I really want to get through this, because I'm really feeling like shit, and I still got a ways to go.
Okay.
Probably not. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Slug. Yeah, I just want to get through this.
An increase in red blood cells, right? You could just have more blood because of the other issues for secondary polycythemia.
There are separate codes for polycythemia and polycythemia vera. There's different codes.
What's a
like-
unique treatment right
How does he know that? It's like the absurd. How does Boogie know that? Without Googling it.
His doctor probably talked to him because he probably asked his doctor some questions, but then never like.
But like, yeah, I would have been told by my doctor there's a difference between polycythemia and polycythemia vera. Would you, like, again, have you ever asked your doctor, okay, is this a different code?
Yeah, no.
Like, that's absurd. That is so absurd.
It's just proof that he's lying.
Yeah.
It's just
You
it's,
Googled
there's-
it. You found out there's different things. You maybe found out through the lingo of your brother. Your brother was like, maybe, well, you have to go back to your chart and see if it's this ICD-10 code or this ICD-10 code. The logic doesn't track here, though, for the way that Boogie's talking about this. No doctor is talking to any patient in this manner.
now that you're taking for polycythemia vera that wouldn't apply to secondary polycythemia?
I don't know.
You're the one that said that you had to pay for all the medications. Didn't you say the cancer treatment was expensive? Well, what is the cancer treatment that you're paying for? What's the unique expensive cancer
This. I do really fucking like that he asked this.
treatment?
We are doing monthly blood tests, which is expensive.
Blood test is I do monthly blood tests for STD testing.
Blood test
What are you
wouldn't
talking
be
about?
for- yeah,
Your blood
a
tests are for
test wouldn't be
anything. What do you
for
mean?
cancer check.
I don't know. They're $70 a pop.
I do blood tests as well. I mean, that's a
Again, like, okay, so this tracks to the opposite side of the fucking logic. I knew, based off of hearing it enough, talking with my doctors, going through the blood test, and mind you, he's gone through it for fucking 2 years. 2 fucking years. And, like, I knew just from going through it for a few months what the hemocratic rate was, what they're checking for with red blood cell count, like, that kind of stuff. And then when they were going to do an expanded panel, like that they're looking for the EPO and see where that's at and everything else, like, he doesn't know any of this. And I haven't done it for 4 years. And he's done it, when? Last month?
pretty common.
Okay, so this is so I'm just to be clear, that was another lie. Okay, hold on. I just want to say
What's
for
the
people,
lie?
hold on, just for people that's
What's the
listening, because
lie?
this is such
I
common.
do
it's-
monthly blood tests specifically
you're
for
lying.
this.
You're just
What's
you're
the lie?
such a you're a horrible
What's
human
the
being.
lie?
Okay, you're a horrible person.
Talk to yourself.
No, you're a bad person. You're a horrible, abusive,
fireman in a
manipulative person.
goddamn Trump office. Okay, I'm sorry that I didn't make the choice of
Here we go.
fucking
deflecting.
No, I'm
Boogie,
sorry.
it would
No,
take-
let me fucking
Boogie,
finish.
you
it
get
would take-
so mad
How
like
would you
this.
fucking
Yep,
smear
keep
me?
going.
I
Keep
fucking
going.
smear you.
Keep going.
You mocked a man.
You can smear me. I
Fireman.
did. Listen,
you
and
listen, you
20
listen,
volunteer
you listen,
firemen wouldn't be
you
able to put out the
listen,
fire that
you
is
listen.
your
I
life
might
right
be
now,
a piece of
Boogie.
shit. You listen. I might be a piece of shit. My
Yeah,
dad,
tell
who
me.
died of cancer,
That was a
also was
good
a
one.
fucking volunteer fireman, by the way.
Huh?
The good one. Not even the volunteer fireman could put out the fire that is your life right now. That was a good one. I have to say, Destiny did hit pretty hard with that there. Okay.
God.
Because a vision softly
Kiwi, what are you doing?
Way. Okay. And this man
Don't worry
was, I
about it.
believe, a father. I believe was a husband. And he was only
Who cares?
exercising his American fucking right.
This does nothing to do with Boogie Cancer.
Yeah, this
This
is such
has
a deflection.
nothing
I
to
have
do.
to attack. I can't attack the argument, so I attack the guy.
Yes, yeah. This has nothing to do with Boogie Cancer.
To support.
Why are you deflecting to this?
I'm
Why
not
do you just?
deflecting. Because
Why
this
are you just
motherfucker smeared
deflecting
me.
to something
This
else
motherfucker
entirely
smeared
here?
me,
Yeah, you
and I'm
are.
going to
You
remind
can't
the
even
fucking
address
audience
anything.
what this piece of shit does. What this piece of shit uses his platform to do. This piece of
Okay.
shit
Thank you.
uses
You know
his
what? You know what?
platform
I find what
smear.
Destiny said inflammatory,
smear.
but this is a clear deflection. Yeah. What does that do?
Okay,
What
so
does
anyway,
how does
hold on,
that-
wait.
Yeah, what does that
Listen,
do?
if Boogie wants to shut me, if Boogie wants to shut me, that's fine.
20 fucking minutes. I gave him 20 minutes of shitting on me. 20 fucking minutes. I
Wait,
get
can I have
five.
one more minute? I just
I
want one
get
more minute.
five.
I just want one
I
more
get
minute, and then
five.
you can do whatever you want. Okay. Listen,
No,
I'm just saying
let
that
me finish.
very
Let me
common,
have my
very
thought.
common, very common manipulator tactic is to when you get completely backed into a corner on something, you lie until you can no longer lie anymore. Then once you've been caught, then
Oh, cool.
comes the
Well, then
victimization.
go ahead.
You
Well,
throw
then go
yourself
ahead.
under
Well,
the
then
bus.
go ahead.
I did lie. It was so
Everybody
horrible.
knows
I'm so
the kind of
sorry.
person you are. Everybody
However,
knows the kind of person you are. So I don't need
however,
to say it anyway.
if you are,
Everybody
if you,
watching this knows
Yep.
that you mocked
Everybody
a dead
knows.
fireman
I
who
did, yep.
exercised his political right. I don't need to fucking
True.
say.
And I'm exercising
knows
my
the type of
political
person.
right. I can do that as well.
Yeah.
God bless. God bless America.
I
God bless
value
this country.
Muda's opinion here. I throw yours in the fucking trash. I don't give a fuck what you think.
That's fine, but I'm the one that blew
I
your
told
whole
him-
fake
I
cancer
told
bullshit
him
up.
over
So
that.
apparently my
I told him-
opinion
What was that?
He is surely losing sleep over that.
Yeah.
The great Boogie 2988, the cancer faker, thinks so low of him. But at least he likes Mudahar. Oh, how will I ever sleep?
Right? Oh my fucking god.
Destiny has his own issues right now more than you, Boogie. Like I'm sure you're not even a fucking thought when he's shitting.
No. Like he literally came in here and he's now listened twice, made you fall into the lull that that Boogie thinks Destiny is believing him. And then Destiny just goes, okay, well that was all complete bullshit. And like he's fallen into that trap twice. Like you think he would wise up after the first time that this happened, but it just goes to show like how quickly he's willing to like restart with the lies and the twists and everything else again. And like
Well, yeah,
the say this but not that.
That's why Boogie's such a bad manipulator, because he uses the same tactic, and even when it's exposed, he tries it again.
Yeah.
Like, he's not a good manipulator. He does it all the time, but he's not a good one because of how he does it.
Oh man.
is the one that matters at the end of the day here,
yeah,
Boogie.
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry,
Yeah,
okay?
yeah. Don't worry. Maybe I'll still catch a bullet. I might vote for Trump. Maybe I'll still.
Or maybe you'll shoot at another
Maybe I'll
YouTuber
put
that'll
the
show up at your house. You know, who knows? Maybe someone in your neighborhood will catch a bullet if the wrong person shows up and starts bullying you. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah, you threaten,
Okay, that was pretty fucking good too.
you threaten my life and stand on my property, you will get shot.
okay.
Didn't happen for the last guy.
Anyway, the
What does that have to do
continuing
with
to lie.
anything related to this?
Absolutely
I don't
nothing.
know.
He's trying to
I don't know.
he's deflecting.
He
He keeps
brought it
deflecting.
up. He brought it
He's
up.
deflecting.
He
I'm
brought
just
it
saying.
up.
I'm just
He
saying
brought
that
it
you
up.
can't.
He's the one that brought it up. I don't know. He's the one who brought it up.
So these are
You brought
That
this up.
retard.
You
Like,
oh my god. He cannot be this obtuse.
so it's like he brought it up. He brought it up.
No,
It's like, yeah.
You literally
yeah,
brought this
no,
up. You literally
no.
started this.
Well, yeah, it's like, Boogie, you literally opened the door to this tactic, and now you're all of a sudden wanting to blame Destiny for engaging with you on the same level and using your energy.
Yeah.
How did we get from I'm sorry. I take account of blah blah blah. But to fuck you, I don't. Well, you know, but
Because that's
you're pretty
Boogie's
cool.
tactic.
But fuck you.
Well, because that's what he is. That's why he's a manipulator. He goes with
Maybe
the
he's
"I'm sorry" if
bipolar.
he sways the audience, but then if you don't believe him, he rages out at you and bullies you, and hope that you back into a corner just so that way you placate him. I'm very, very familiar, and Patrick will attest to this, of this style of strategy.
Yep.
I'm very familiar to this.
This is why I need a hug, Patrick.
Wow. I'm not hugging no demon.
Oh god. Sorry.
These are lies that
I
he
gotta
doesn't
step
want to
away
confront
from it.
yet. These are lies that he doesn't want to confront yet. You're lying about all the other stuff you're saying too, and I just caught you in it. You probably lie about almost everything. If we would have a long enough conversation, I could
I'm not
probably.
even fat. I'm not
Yeah,
even
keep going.
fat. Look at me. I'm
Keep
not
going.
even fat. Everything I say is a lie. Go
going.
ahead. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
Tell me everything I say is a lie. Go right ahead. I'm not even fat.
Okay. So
This is like
I
a
said I was
weird
fat.
appeal to like who's more morally superior. Like,
No, it's
you
not.
are-
No, it's not.
none of this has to do.
He's more
None of this is
morally
an appeal.
superior than
Wait, no, hold on.
Let me
None of
no,
this is
he's
an
trying
appeal
to-
Let me fucking
he's-
finish. Let me
he's-
speak.
go
You
ahead,
got
sure.
20 minutes. You got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes, Destiny. I get 5. Okay? Look, what I did was fucking horrible. 110%. I rushed to the fucking internet to play victim because I was told I have polycythemia vera, which was a form of cancer. And later, my doctor treated me for it, but he told me until we get a test to know for sure, we're going to treat you as if you have it. And I rushed to judgment because I wanted to play the victim. I wanted the fucking attention. It was 2 years ago. It was a shitty thing to fucking do. I did it. I'm a piece of shit.
Way to
there
copy
can be
Keem's
two
talking
pieces of
points from
shit.
last episode.
Right? Like he literally just sat there and fucking just studied that just to make sure like I got this down so that it looks like I'm in agreement with him. Because he's gonna pay my fucking bills. Oh God. Oh my God. Like I just he doesn't there's no way. There's no way. Without being like, what's the other one? Like there's compulsive and then there's oh my God, I'm blanking on this right now because I believe he's like actually falling into the other side of this. Pathological.
I mean, he could just be both.
So a compulsive liar may lie about anything, big or small, because telling the truth is uncomfortable. We'll just go with the first sentence. A pathological liar may lie for no reason, even about minor events, and may embellish their lies with details. I think he's actually falling under pathological.
Yeah, and one of the reasons for pathological lying includes substance abuse, humor, social status.
Yeah.
There it is. And insecurity. There it is.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he actually falls under pathological versus compulsive. Like, this is beyond compulsive. Like, he will actually... I can see him. Here's how twisted I could see this if I had. Ready? I will see him pathologically lying about being a compulsive liar because PTSD is one of the reasons.
Yeah, actually, I have something I want to send you. Pull up on stream.
Okay.
It's the 3 types of liars.
Yeah.
It is sociopathic.
Okay. This is kind of along the lines of, yeah. Because I was like, what's the types of liars? Okay. Sociopathic is furthered by most damaging their routine basis, without conscious, often without remorse. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could see him falling under the pathological or sociopathic.
3 types of liars.
And there's also narcissistic.
Yeah.
He just
Number
falls
1.
under all of them.
Number 1, Mini Lad. Number 2, Jake Paul. Number 3, Boogie. There you go.
The
Yeah.
narcissistic liar demands attention. Yet the lies he or she creates
Fuck, I
always
should have said
deny
a wrecker.
responsibility and accountability for the actions of the narcissist. I don't know if he falls under that as much. Scapegoating other employees is kind of like a side of it. Creating webs.
I mean, think about it. Like, he lied about. Look at the crypto scam.
I don't think he's putting it together though. Like in a masterminded plan, I don't think he's got enough foresight because his lies aren't developed enough. If
Well, that could be
makes
the
sense.
anxiety that he's nervous about doing it because he knows he's going to get caught because of his history of getting caught.
Like I see this falling more under, maybe it's just because that's where my whole thing went to, is the scapegoating of other employees, like literally creating a contrived reason for scapegoating somebody else that wasn't even involved in something just so that they look at them and not you. Like
That's true.
this was Bob from accounting because he has access to the files. So you know damn well he could have done this. And he's probably been taking money for fucking years. And he just does it in small amounts. And he's doing it in this way where it's through this type of like that's like the narcissistic to point of it versus like the sociopathic and pathological, I feel like really could fit him well.
Well, look at the crypto scam with coffee.
Yeah.
Doesn't that sort of seem, though, like the narcissistic? It's your fault, coffee. I came to
That
you.
seems more like he's got a narcissistic personality more so than narcissistic lying. Like I just feel like it would require too much brain work from him for a narcissistic lie.
But that's also one of the signs of a manipulator is you act stupid so people don't suspect you. That's also a manipulation tactic. Because why would Boogie? He's not smart enough to do that. He could never do that. And you're kind of also, you know what I mean? It's like you're kind of falling for the trap, sort of like Boogie's not smart enough for that. Look at all the stupid shit he does. Well, if it makes sense, I mean, look at his narcissism.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it's like it's one of those things where it's just funny because it sounds like him until you say about his lack of intelligence, but pull that aside and then what do you get? It's like that's the cover story.
Yeah.
You see what I'm coming from there with it?
Yeah, I could get that. I don't know. It's the web of like personalities even to even know like how do you know when Boogie's being Boogie? Like it's almost that deep to like how do you even like fucking discern?
Well, that's another tactic is to just completely like give you so much that you gaslight yourself. You know what I mean? Like Boogie's, you know what I mean? Like you're kind of doing it right now, and that's one of those like things that like that's what a manipulator looks to seek to do.
Yeah, I'm thinking of like just in general terms like does anybody actually know what like even Boogie does Boogie actually know what Boogie is?
No,
Like,
because I think he's been living a character so long that he doesn't. He's kind of like to me. He reminds me of a method actor.
yeah,
He's been Boogie and Francis so long. You don't know where Boogie starts, Francis starts, and Steven starts.
yeah, that's kind of what I'm
You've
saying.
become
Yeah,
that over time.
yeah,
But that's still narcissism in a way because you've made these personalities to be on the internet to get the attention. Do you
I
see what
don't
I'm
know.
saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I see what you're saying. It's just like, God,
it's hard for me to give Boogie charitability and just be like he's too stupid for that.
it's just hard for me to sit there and be like he's narcissistic because like to that extent, just because of how inept.
Well, I mean, you don't have to be a narcissist. You don't have to be successful at it.
Yeah.
I mean, he could be a malignant narcissist. His narcissism is that hard that it is functionally
indiscernible.
functionally sabotatory. Right? Like he just can't help but sabotage himself because part of the narcissism comes from I need to be a victim. So he will inadvertently also do things to get caught to be a victim because it's comfortable to be the bad guy.
I would have to really dive in way deeper on that to like really make a judgment call there, but I get where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Like I don't know if you're right or if it's so diluted that it's too hard to call. Like you could be 100% right now, and I have no way to know. And like I realize that that's symptomatic of that, but like it's like at some point you've got to be able to tell.
Yeah. Well, I
And
think
like
that's
I
one of
feel
those
like
things.
the only way you could do that would be to like actually view his full catalog, and then you might be able to pick up on the traits as a build. Like did it start out small and like has it slowly progressed? Like I did this bad thing. Like there had to be a triggering thing of like I did this bad thing, I got sympathy out of it and like learned from it. Because like that's what I would see with the narcissist, and they're gonna slowly like turn the heat up on the pot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Oh no, definitely.
and they're gonna cook the frog without knowing the water's boiling. Like that's
Yeah, no, definitely.
so like for that scope, like you'd have to literally look at his whole videography almost.
Yeah, and that might also be me because I've known from Boogie from the old Francis stuff.
Yeah.
So, I'm coming as somebody that kind of used to watch his old stuff. Like, I remember, like, playing Diablo 3 and then looking at his Error 37 video.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Because I was also going through it, and I thought it was funny. So, like, I'm coming from the point of, like, yeah, no, I used to kind of watch this guy. Maybe not as, like, a hardcore fan, but as somebody that's like, yeah, no,
A pretty regular watcher, pretty regular viewer.
yeah, like, I would come across this stuff, binge 4 or 5 videos, and go about my day, and come back a couple months later, binge 4 more videos, and then, casual consumer of his content. So maybe have a different perspective because I've known Boogie as that fun guy, and then I've discovered that he's the narcissist. So I kind of seen that evolution, and I've gone through those stages of like liking Boogie to now despising him.
And Necro brings up a really good point to play on to your point that like I really didn't think of. I guess just because of in terms of like the creators that I think of, and it's funny because it's excluding myself. Like he was actually 40-ish when he first started uploading, so he had developed a full life.
Yeah.
So he could have easily picked up these. It's not like I can go back through and like see him from like, early 20s till now.
Yeah, and if he was abused by his parents or some degree, and his parents were like this, it could very easily be learned behavior.
Yeah.
And then
and I
being on the internet, you're naturally
up on that a little bit through like how much he uses family trauma. I almost think that like he learned to use trauma to get his way.
Yeah.
And like, and that's where like I can definitely see where you're coming from, because like who knows what way. Okay, so this is gonna sound probably awful no matter what way I say it, but who knows in what way his mother, after the father passed, used the passing of the father to directly benefit and improve whatever situation of the household. Like, be it, I'm a single mother trying to raise this kid, and we just lost his father, and I need help with groceries. So, like, who knows? Like,
family welfare.
Yeah.
going in, giving the sob story to the county assistance office worker.
that
We
kind of
just
thing.
lost my husband, and look at my poor boys. I have 3 kids that are starving. How do I feed them? And then just seeing people buckle to that sympathy, and
Yep.
then
And then it becomes a learned
Tommy.
behavior, and then as he gets older and he's physically out of shape and everything else, if there was coddling to it, yeah,
Yeah, and then you know what Tommy says, like in order to be successful in this business, you have to be a narcissist. Well, he was one of the first successful people on the platform, so that had to come with a
a bit of
a bit of,
narcissism at the
oh
very
look,
least. Yeah.
I'm fucking great. I made this into the career, and I went viral. I'm one of the first.
Mm-hmm.
And it would just feed this cyclical cycle of negative reinforcement.
Yeah, it really would.
I mean, that's just my take. I don't know. You could
No,
have.
but you make a really good case for it. But and especially like when I factor in, like I said, Necro's thing of that, which I don't know why I didn't even think about that, and it literally is excluding myself. I'm 36 and I'm just starting doing this, and I'm not even a year into it. Like, duh, dumbass. Like,
Well, I mean, look at it though.
I
Like,
have a whole learned, developed personality of my own. So like,
well, I mean, but look at it now. All the people on the platform, though, and it's as easy for you to think this because like everybody grows up to want to be an influencer. I mean, look, you have Jacob Satorio doing it when he's like barely in his 11, 12.
yeah, true.
A lot of these creators, especially like in commentary, like Aiden was 16, Tom was 16.
Yeah,
I started my. Sorry.
Oh, go ahead. No, go ahead.
No, I was
Kitty.
gonna say it's funny. Y'all say all this. Meanwhile, I started my whole wanting to become a YouTuber thing when I was like 11. Worst day of my life.
Exactly.
Worst day of my life.
but you're the common thing. You're the point that I was thinking about. Like
Yeah,
when I
Huey,
say
you're making my argument, which is perfect because now we have somebody that can actually like attest to it.
like I could probably
I can also
go,
speak.
I could probably go back and look at your channel and see like your character development. Basically, is what I'm saying. Where like him and me, like are people that are coming into this. I've already developed my personality, my caricature, and everything else. Like outside of this realm, like what I'm bringing to you guys is already the established me. Like you're either gonna like me because of the stuff that I do here with the nuance and like the established behavior, but like you have a different insightfulness completely, and it's probably better to track and easier to track like your development in YouTube versus like mine.
I'm a mental example as to why someone like a really young kid should never be getting a YouTube channel because you feed into that kind of, and this is a little off topic, I'm sorry, but it feeds into the kind of like you're growing a popular channel and people really love you for your content. No, I'm not going to tell you what I did back then. Don't shut up. But I did do that kind of stuff where like it got to my head that it went too far, and I've had to own up to it without realizing why until I got older.
Yeah.
So that was just kind of shit. My older shit's deleted, by the way. It's in the void, so I can't.
But I'm just
back.
saying, like, if you had a videography out there that I could see, like, I'm sure there would be, with what you learned and what you gained with your experience to grow your channel. I'm sure, like, if I looked at your first videos to your last, like your most recent, there's going to be developmental changes that I can track over time in there. And like that's what I was thinking in terms of with Boogie. All of that behavior could have happened offline, just like all of the behaviors happened offline for me.
Exactly. And
well, I mean,
YouTube
if you
just
could find
enhanced
the,
it.
I mean, if you could find the old H2O Delirious comic dubs I did back then good luck. You won't find them.
Yeah, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it's just a matter of like I can show a character development over your channel, maybe not the same as like it's different for a kid coming into this than an adult. It's basically what it's going to root down to.
Right.
Oh, thanks, Coop. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. But yeah, like so like I get that. And so that's where, it's one of those things that like I was oblivious to it, and even while being it, like I am oblivious to the fact that like it is potentially a learned behavior. As much as I despise the man, and I still don't excuse that. Like I don't think it just being a learned behavior excuses you from doing the shit that he's literally having being accused of having done at this point.
And there are. And that's all I'm saying.
Okay, no one's denying that. I'll gladly play the villain or be the villain. All I'm saying is that all the other stuff you've been confronted on this lie, and if you spend enough time in a room, I can unravel your whole life. Okay, because you lie very poorly.
You are
okay,
the worst manipulators I've ever met. I've seen your. I've never really watched you before this, but I've watched you since this bullshit. I've seen you try to fucking deflect. I've seen you try to manipulate. You're everything that you see in me. You're everything that you see in me. You are a piece of human garbage, man. Piers Morgan's right. Piers Morgan.
Do you have any clear examples of manipulation?
Wait, hold on. If you'd like to levy accusation on me, you could be another person in a long line of people who have lost their internet careers trying to take me down as some crazy manipulator abuser.
I've already lost mine.
Sure, actually, yeah, I guess you're already in that line.
On the show. I already got fired. So I can say whatever the fuck I want. And what I want to say is, number one, I'm really sorry that I did the thing I did. I'm fucking sorry.
That's fine. You're not sorry.
Everything I can to make up.
You're not sorry because you're still lying.
Again, I'm not even
you're still
fat.
lying, Boogie. You're still lying, Boogie.
Nothing I
talking about you being fat.
Everything I say is fat, right? I'm not even fat. I'm not even human. I used to say my name is Steven. Oh shit, my name's not even Steven. Everything I say is a lie. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go.
So you're still lying.
Bro, this is how are we getting so high and mighty lying about cancer and then playing this moral lie around? Like,
one
person who just lied about the cancer they
like
had.
I said, Muda, there can be two pieces of shit. There can be two pieces of shit, and there is.
Okay.
There is. I'm not saying I'm better than
By the way, I love how Keemstar just missed all of this.
Destiny.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'm worse than Destiny.
Keep going.
I'm just saying he's human garbage. That's it.
So once, as a manipulator, once you've been caught with a lie, you can no longer
Tell me how you manipulate. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Tell me.
Once you've been caught with a lie, you can't further anymore. Then eventually, what you have to do is you have to own the lie, and you have to validate the person attacking you as much as possible while seeking assurance on everything in the peripheral, right? So it's like, okay, fine. You caught me on this. You throw yourself under the bus. You victimize yourself as much as possible. Can I finish a single sentence?
No, you can't. I want to say, listening to you talk is like you are one of the nerds I would have thrown out of a Magic.
Can I get? I just need like 1 minute to explain it. And he can keep rambling. He's trying.
Can I just explain this? Because like I just thought about this, and like,
Yeah.
it's probably the best way to explain all this. And then Boogie has like not been able to explain this. Okay, so we have the three things that I've been talking about this whole time with the EPO, the RBC, and hemocratic rate, right? So your EPO would basically be like a fuel gauge. Basically, when it's on E, it triggers that, hey, your gas light's going to come on. You need to go get fuel. And then you're going to go to the fuel station. You're going to take out your fucking fuel pump, stick it in your gas tank. You're going to pull the trigger. That's your rate. That's the trigger. That's your production. It's forcing the fuel into there, right? And then the quantity is your RBC. So when you pull the trigger and it immediately is over full and then you got gas pouring out on the floor, that's it. Except instead of it pouring out on the floor, it just keeps going in your blood system. And then you keep going through that same fucking cycle. You keep seeing the gas light on, you keep pulling over, you keep trying to put gas in, but there's already too much. And slowly, like, it has nowhere else to go. So it just builds up. It's a crowded room. Like, that is literally how all of these factors play in together, and why Boogie cannot even, like, explain this shit is beyond me. And he's going through it now.
I think this is beyond all of us.
But I'm just saying, like...
Yeah.
He's going through this now. I'm relying back on knowledge of shit that happened years ago. Like... This is something like I'm trying to like track and like think about things and everything else. And it's like, he can't even explain this stuff. And he's supposedly going through it now. Last month, he should have been checked for all this. He can't even tell Destiny like simple little bits and facts, but how he's going to sit here and moralize about how awful Destiny is to move the fucking goalposts and avert the gaze of the people that are really mad at him right now.
20 minutes, 20.
I will
to
play. I'm going to play moderator just
Okay,
so
sure,
we
that's
can
fine.
get a little back and forth. We'll let Destiny go first because he was in the middle of talking. Go ahead.
No.
Sure. So Boogie is saying that he's owning up to everything. He's not. He's just owning up to the things that he absolutely cannot defend anymore because the evidence is overwhelming. However, while he is like throwing himself under the bus there and asking for, like, I want to apologize. I did a bad thing. I really did. He's still lying about every single thing in the peripheral. For instance, his brother tweeted out and staked his reputation. Not that you were being treated for polycythemia vera. He said that he wanted to confirm your diagnosis.
Okay.
And he said that you suffered with a
I'm
debilitating
talking
condition
about
for at
what
least 2
you said
years.
on the
Wait,
show.
so hold on.
And
So
it
there's two
is.
things. So
It
there's
is.
two things.
Boogie,
So there's two
wait.
things. So there's two things. He said that he confirmed the diagnosis, not the treatment, and he
Okay.
called the condition debilitating. So then I ask you, okay, you've got a debilitating condition. What
Yes.
treatments are you taking for that? And you said
I started
blood
with
tests
blood
every
and then
month.
You fucking interrupted me.
I didn't interrupt. Muda here
You
heard
did.
me. Nobody interrupt. You said
Nobody
blood tests. We like, wait, what else? Just
I get
you
blood
said
tests
I don't
every
know.
month
Boogie,
for
wait.
STDs.
Boogie,
How about
wait.
this year
Wait.
you didn't?
Boogie,
How
What
about
other?
this
What
year
are?
you didn't?
Just wait.
What other treatments then? What other treatments are you taking for this debilitating condition?
Go ahead, Boogie.
I'm on medications, including a blood thinner, including a heart pill. And these are things that we're doing to make sure that I stay alive while my fucking red blood cell count is through the roof.
Can you show us the bottle?
These aren't.
No, I mean I wouldn't show my medications on screen.
Well, not the label at least. I mean, dude, this guy didn't even show. I understand, but like, this guy didn't even show a fucking paper.
No.
He
No.
can't at least show us just a
He doesn't-
physical bottle.
Well, like he should know. Like I can tell you Xarelto. I don't have a bottle right here right now. I can tell you without a doubt. Look up Xarelto. It's a blood thinner. That's what I was on. It's like
How do you
the
spell that?
most popular, like recommended for that at least. Like I don't know how it's spelled. It's like XEREL.
I think I got it.
Or XA.
What does it look like? It looks like a bottle.
But like I know that enough to tell you to look at it, and you can look up what the medication is and what it does and everything else, and I know it's a blood thinner. I know it. It's like fuck. I've said
It says
here
it right
long enough-
there. Blood thinner.
Well, I've said here long enough that I could even think of other ones like Coumadin. Coumadin's
Yep.
in rat poisoning.
That's what my mom's on.
But yeah, like
Because of her heart.
Yeah.
Because it's good with for heart conditions.
yeah. But
Treat-
I know that
you
from
could
family
treat to
members
prevent-
taking it. Like
If treat to prevent blood clots, this may lower the risk of stroke. Oh, deep vein. Okay. Pulmonary embolism. Am I saying? I can't
No
read
idea.
right.
Embolism. Pulmonary
Sorry.
embolism.
Maybe. My bad. I can't read for shit.
I'm just saying, like I'm not even looking at it, and I can tell you that. And like I said, the last time I took this would have
Yeah,
been
you were right.
2019.
You said blood thinner. You said blood thinner. The first thing that shows up on the right in this one box says blood thinners.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Now tell me, Kiwi, what dose was I on?
That's not my business.
Well, I'm just saying, or Jim, like how many times a day was I taking that? It's not information that Boogie's giving something like medically, like, oh my God, identifying stuff away. I told you just
Right.
the name of the medication. You can now go look it up and confirm, like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
There's nothing identifying about anything I just told you. Like, I couldn't even remember. I'd have to look at my charts to tell you, like, exactly what doses and stuff I was taking, but I just know the medication because I had to go get it enough. Like,
Yeah.
again,
I don't know why, but when you asked about
why can he
dosage
not
thing, I
say
felt
that?
like that was a little. I don't know why, but when you asked about the whole dosage thing, I felt like maybe that's like personal information.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know why.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's the thing is Boogie's big thing has been his whole reputation has been staked on the morality of he's not going to divulge his medical stuff.
Well, and he
Okay.
acts like he has this like sort of he's moralizing over this like this is the one thing that I have that the internet didn't get involved in. But it's like all the things that the internet got involved in was stuff that you made videos on.
Yeah.
Desi the
You
first.
involved the internet.
That was you. I'm getting a divorce. Desi the first was in your content.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You made videos with her. Now Desi the second is in your videos and you're making content with her. What happens about your dogs? Well, you make
Your roommate.
videos and post pictures of them on Twitter all the time. You can't shut up about Chad. You'll never see Chad. You'll never see Chad. But we sure heard him in the Frank Hassel video hand you his gun.
Yeah. And like we've actually seen him in videos too, just not a face reveal.
Yeah.
So
So it's like-
two-faced.
So like, yeah, I mean, there's literally nothing to moralize here. But even still, like, again, to just play it back, like, okay, me telling you that, like, you don't know what dosage I'm on, so you don't even know what side effects I'm prone to. So it's not like you can do anything with that information.
Yeah.
So like, what is somebody gonna do? They're gonna go, oh, okay, and like, I would hope that Destiny is gonna actually press him here on the fact that like he hasn't listed anything. He keeps saying these generalized terms, and he thinks by saying these generalized terms that it's okay enough. And at this point, I'm not accepting it. I want to know, like, you should be able to give me your blood thinner, like just the name of the medication. I don't need your doses. I don't care how often you take it. I don't give a shit about that. Most people are not going to. So like,
Right, at one point it was.
yeah. But like, this is stuff that you should know. This should be so automatic. You should almost be preventing yourself from divulging this information. Instead, I feel like it's just a matter of it's another part. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
Well, the thing is, he's lied so much that his credibility is to the point where we have to show him stuff.
Yeah. Well, it's like
Or he has to show us stuff. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like, if I
Yeah,
were to
that's
tell you
why I
I
was
got
talking about the
COVID,
bottle.
you didn't even need to ask for it
no.
because you trust me. I showed you willingly, and you saw that.
Yeah.
But
like, how quickly did I show you the whole polycythemia with me? Like, again, how quickly can I? And this is literally word for word, like with what's going on with him. How quickly
Yeah.
I was able to show you. I'm listing off medications. I can tell you the treatment regimen. I went through it all.
yeah,
Like,
Oh,
if
by the
you're
way, I hope you
living
feel
this
better
stuff-
soon.
Thanks.
I was talking to Jim, but you too.
Oh.
Yeah. I hope
I
you all
see
feel
how it
better.
is. I see how it is.
I hope look, you tried to kick me out, dude.
Okay, you can leave.
Continue. Sorry. God.
But no, like the treatments and everything, like I can literally tell you, like, that I would go in there, I would have my blood drawn, they would centrifuge it and I would actually sit there and wait for them and talk to them while they would centrifuge it, and then they would check it, and they're checking for the red blood cell count, and they're trying to check to see where the hemocratic rate is. Typically that took a little bit longer. Red blood cell count you have like almost immediately, and then they would decide like, okay, whether we're going to do it or not, and then from there they would then move me over to, like, if I'm doing a blood draw, I would do a blood draw. Like the last couple times they're like, yeah, no, we don't actually need to do it, and then they would just send me on my way. And like the whole thing lasted for the most part 30 minutes maybe. Like, and most of the time I'm sitting there and I was just bullshitting with the phlebotomist the entire time, because unless they got other stuff to tend to, in which case I just listen to music or whatever. And they had the bag on the floor, and it just literally, they had a large gauge needle, and they just drew it out, and it literally ran down until the bag bloated, and that's it. It's not like, I literally, you know nothing else additional about me, and now you still actually know about, like, the actual treatment for this. And why he cannot say this stuff is beyond me. Like, I can give you this stuff without ever giving you an iota of fucking identifiable information about me.
Cancer treatments. These are probably treatments that you we can see all of the medical conditions listed in that documentary that you did.
Yes. Did you notice not even basic polycythemia is on there? So I guess that's a lie too. Did you know my back pain wasn't on there? So I guess that's a lie too. My L3 and my L4 are fused together. Oh, I don't know.
No one is talking. No one is bringing that up. I'm just saying that you're lying about. You're lying about.
No, let me finish. I'm giving you examples of things that are not on that portal that should be, that are diagnosed, that are real.
Let me interrupt for a second because I'm confused. At one point earlier, you said that your doctor said you had this thing. You Googled it.
Yes.
And then you said to yourself, "Oh, I have cancer. Let me finish," and then you rushed to make the YouTube video. Is that how it played out?
So here's how it played out. Because I didn't talk to my primary doctor first. I talked to my sleep doctor. So my sleep doctor does a phone visit, and he's like, so you want to treat the polycythemia vera, and that's why we're doing this, correct? And I'm like, the what now? He goes, polycythemia
Why would
vera.
a sleep doctor have any knowledge about this already?
Because it was a referral study. I guarantee it. It's like, hey, look, we've noticed a high count in your RBC. And so I'm going to refer you on. I want to have you get a sleep apnea test. So I'm going to have the Sleep Study Center Clavey Hall. And then when ding, 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 the sleep center calls up and they're like, hi, Mr. Steve, whatever the fuck your name is. Yeah, you fat fuck. Hi. So I hear that we're having an exam for you for polycythemia vera, possibly. And we're doing a study.
But here's the thing. If it's polycythemia vera, it's cancer, and the sleep study would have nothing to do with that. The sleep study would have been for polycythemia second, because that would have been caused by sleep apnea.
I don't know. I'm
was
chalking
a
it up
test.
to a misspeak.
Yeah, but see, the thing is with Boogie is how many misspeaks can he have?
Well, I'm chalking it up. I'm going to give benefit of the doubt on this.
Wow. You're giving benefit of the doubt over me.
Not for him. Not for him. to have a clinic call up and say something like that, because I've had that before.
Yeah, I know. I just find it funny because it's like, out of the two of us,
no, I'm not
I
giving
see
him
myself
any
giving him the
charitability.
benefit of the doubt over.
Oh no, I think you're the more likely scenario. I'm saying I am strongly playing devil's advocate right now, and in devil's advocate, like, I am seeing that scenario being the only potential way around this. And if he doesn't give that exact example, I wouldn't believe him.
Let's see.
He was very clear about the vera part. And I'm like, I guess because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet. And I said this 2 live streams ago.
I call bullshit now.
And I'm right.
Because of what I said right at the beginning of that. He would have had a high RBC count. Well, it's a high RBC. It counts already in it. It's like saying VIN number. Anyway, that was semantics on my own part. It's literally, I just said RBC count. It would be red blood cell count. No, it's an RBC. So he would have had a high RBC, and he would have been referred most likely for polycythemia. And somewhere along the line, someone may have put in their vera either incorrect, very likely incorrectly. And that could have been why they were questioning him. But the fact that he didn't even say any of that, like, I don't believe him at all now.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Let me ask you this now. He's saying he found out about it from his sleep doctor first, right?
Yeah, which makes no sense.
Well, yeah, because wasn't he saying that he talked about it with his doctor?
Well, he's saying that he actually went through, he got diagnosed with polycythemia vera through his primary care physician, went for treatments, and then during the documentary, which would have been, well, almost a year after the I have cancer shit, that's when he did the sleep study. This is already adding up, like, so beyond, like, not.
Yeah, but you just said it right there, right?
Yeah.
That he was already diagnosed by his doctor. So then why would it be a surprise?
Exactly. But I'm just saying,
now
he said the sleep study came after already having treatments. And now he's saying the treatment is the sleep study.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what I'm saying, right? He was saying that he's getting this as a way to confirm the cancer, but he was just arguing that his doctor had told him about the cancer.
Yeah.
So now all of a sudden he's finding out about his cancer from the sleep doctor after he talked to his doctor about having cancer.
Which I'm guessing is why Destiny looks the way he looks, and he's probably heard exactly what we've heard.
Yeah, and see what I'm saying? Like, he's already tripping over himself in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Like...
Yeah, but it's just one of those things that, like, I wanted to cut him off at the beginning because I will give you the charitability that you've already talked to your doctor. He said polycythemia. Somewhere along the way, vera got translated in there, whether it be a misspeak on the sleep apnea clinic or through medical records. Who cares, right? That's a feasible way for it to happen. The fact that he didn't say a single fucking word of that, and on top of it, now he's counteracting everything that he's already given for information. Again.
Yeah.
So now it's counterintuitive to the story that he's told 5 fucking times at least. Where I heard it from the doctor, then I went for treatments, then I went for sleep study. Now I heard it from the sleep study as the start point. It doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Wait, you called a doctor and he asked you what you wanted to treat? A doctor that you had a referral to?
We had a phone visit, and he's like, he was confirming the polycythemia vera. I don't know why.
Wait, hold on, no. You have medical records.
And the only reason why I see this coming out this way potentially is because like it would like be one of those things that like it doesn't make sense for a sleep apnea. Like, why am I looking at you for this? And like start questioning them.
Boogie, what happens on the internet stays on the internet, dude. Like, this is all being recorded. You know that, right?
Well, yeah.
That's why he's a bad manipulator. I've said this when people say, like, Boogie's a good manipulator. He isn't, because he has said so many things contradictory, all in the public eye, that can be recorded and brought up.
I wouldn't say good, but he is a manipulator. We've seen that pretty clear.
Well, I've heard people argue that he is a good manipulator, and I just have to laugh at him.
No,
because I don't see it. I honestly don't see it.
Like when you listen to it end to end, like in a sentence, he could be a good manipulator. Like in a small instance, but now played out over 2 hours period of time, like he can't keep up with the lies that he's saying.
Much less the ones for the last 2 years now.
Yeah. Yeah, like and like we have the benefit of like what you're seeing, Kiwi, like the stuff's recorded. So like when I watched Boogie's video, it was 6 days ago.
Yeah.
It was 2 years for him. Has he watched it recently? To even know that like that's the timeline that he gave, but then he also gave the same timeline for 2 days in a row. Now on the third day, in the fucking second hour, suddenly now it's changed. So either he's blatantly lying to Destiny, who he's already told one version of the story to, or he's a bad manipulator like Jim's saying, and I'm leaning towards what Jim's saying.
Hell yeah. Jim is always right.
But like, it's just like, how do you change the story this drastically? Like, this is like changing a fucking football play live in the middle of the play.
This reminds me of just like retconning. Like he's like, you know, like, oh no, I'm gonna retcon this issue from 2 years ago and have a new origin story. Like,
by the way, thanks Zach for subscribing. I appreciate it.
He's not going to ask a patient. That's what a chart is for. He's not going to ask you for your medical diagnosis.
He was confirming it. He's like, do you want, we're doing this to treat your polycythemia vera. And he's explaining why we're doing what we're doing. That's it.
Again, doesn't make sense. And now he's just, within the span of 5 minutes, totally changed the story twice. Am I wrong? Like, did I mishear this?
No. He's shifting it.
I'm going to go back.
This thing, you Googled
Matt, when
it.
have you ever been wrong?
Very occasionally.
Yes.
And then you said to yourself, oh, I have cancer. Let me finish. And then you rushed to make the YouTube video. Is that how it played out?
So here's how it played out. Because I didn't talk to my primary doctor first. I talked to my sleep doctor. So my sleep doctor does a phone visit. And he's like, so you want to treat the polycythemia vera. And that's why we're doing this, correct? And I'm like, the what now? He goes, polycythemia vera. He was very clear about the vera part. And I'm like, I guess because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet. And I said this 2 live streams ago.
Wait, you called a doctor and he asked you what you wanted to treat? A doctor that you had a referral to?
We had a phone visit, and he's like, he was confirming the polycythemia vera. I don't know why.
Wait, hold on, no. You have medical records. He's not going to ask a patient. That's what a chart is for. He's not going to ask you for your medical diagnosis.
He was confirming it. He's like, do you want, we're doing this to treat your polycythemia.
He's playing wordplay here. He's playing on the fucking word confirming. That's what he's going to play on. He's going to use confirming. Well, I was already diagnosed from the doctor, but he's confirming it.
But that's not what he just said.
No. But and then again,
But the first
this
time he
doesn't
heard
line-
it was from the sleep doctor.
this doesn't line up either with any of the treatment.
No.
Not for polycythemia vera at the very least, but polycythemia as a broad, yeah. Like, so again, why vera?
That's exactly what I said. That's exactly the point I brought up like 10 minutes ago. Is like,
And I
this
know that's
doesn't
what
make
you were
sense.
bringing up, yeah. But it's like I was doing the devil's advocate side of it, of like, okay, I could see it being lost in translation, but until he explained it like this end to end, like, no, it doesn't happen that way. It cannot occur that way.
Exactly.
Polycythemia vera. And he's explaining why we're doing what we're doing. That's it. He's just explaining why we're doing what we're doing. Every doctor I've ever had does that. They'd say, if you're going to have a surgery, here's why we're doing the surgery.
And to be
They're not
clear,
like,
they did not say cancer. To be clear.
No, that doctor said polycythemia vera. And I'm like, yes, I guess so, because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet. Then I
So he did not talk to his primary doctor yet.
So this is exactly what I said. That he is
So,
saying that
I
this
was
is the first
right.
time he heard this.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
Like,
was right.
like, and I was just giving like the instance of like, here's how it could play out to where this would work and make sense. But like, he's saying that like, the way he's making it sound is like he didn't even hear the word polycythemia almost until this point. Or if he did, like,
Yeah.
he heard just general polycythemia, and then this doctor says vera. Like,
And that's even if we can even trust like this part of what he's saying.
but that's
For all
the
we
thing
know
is
is
that,
he
like,
just said polycythemia and he ran with the vera.
and that's the thing is like, it doesn't make sense because why would you treat polycythemia vera, who's like, you could literally Google, like, and okay, let me articulate this.
Minutes
You-
ago. Oh my god.
The only way this works is if vera was never mentioned until this point, which is kind of what you're saying. And it's like, that's why the doctor would say vera, though, because it makes no sense.
Yeah, because the treatment for the sleep study would be for second, not vera.
Yeah.
Because vera's a cancer. Why would you treat? Why would you
Cancer
get
with
a sleep study?
Yeah.
This almost seems like he's doing the sleep study to confirm second,
Yes.
Oh, I feel
And-
so mad.
and not the vera.
Yeah.
And so he's already ruled out vera. Then it seems like,
Yeah.
and then he's trying to confirm second.
Yeah. And this doctor's confused, like, why would you be here for vera?
Yeah.
I called it out. I was kidding minutes ago when I said, "Oh, and I suppose you didn't talk to your doctor either."
Well, no. I think he talked to the doctor, Kiwi. I think he did.
Okay.
I think
I don't want to
actually...
be right.
Oh, thanks
I
for
don't
subscribing,
want-
Doug.
Oh, for
But
fuck's sake.
yeah, I think that he talked to the doctor. I genuinely do. I just think that there's the vera part of this word is the word part that's been lost in translation in this whole explanation of things. Okay? And for whatever reason, I think the doctor said polycythemia. I think he was referred onto this sleep study. At some point
Okay.
from this doctor, the sleep study doctor, he then hears vera. And he goes, I guess. And then he runs home. He Googles vera. This is extrapolating a lot
Runs?
of like charitability, but like he goes home and he Googles vera, finds out it's cancer, diagnoses himself as having cancer, even though this literally could have been lost in translation. Like, this could have been a mistranslate at any point in time. And the only reason why the doctor brought it up and mentioned it is because why would you treat cancer with a sleep study?
Yeah, and mind you, this is if this happened the way Boogie's telling us.
Exactly. Which this is
And then-
now a brand new version of the same story.
Well, and this is also then, that somebody with a history of narcissism and lying is being honest about this.
Yeah. Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
like, it's hard for me to even believe this story because I just don't believe that this happened. This almost feels like one of those lies to cover it. Like, well, this is why I thought of it. Well,
Yeah.
that wasn't what you told us a week ago.
Yeah,
Like,
so one of these two stories is now a lie. Or both of them.
yeah,
Probably
at
both.
the very least, one.
Yeah.
Two truths, one lie, except everything's a lie.
No, this is like one lie, possibly two lies.
Exactly. Or maybe all of them were lies.
Like, one of these two stories is at least a lie, potentially both.
Yeah.
You don't have COVID? Why would you lie to us?
But like this is saying, but like Kiwi, this is like saying, yes, my doctor said I have COVID. 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 My phlebotomist said I have COVID.
Oh God, you annoyed me saying that all.
Like that's literally what we've heard now, and it's like, well,
Like a million times.
why would the phlebotomist suddenly say you have COVID?
Right?
You don't
Why would your
test-
grandma say you have
but-
COVID?
No, but like you don't test for COVID in that route. That's why I picked this. But like you
Yeah.
don't test for COVID in that way. So yeah, it makes sense for the phlebotomist to say it. It makes sense literally, but like, why? Like at least one of these stories is a lie, if not both. Like, did you ever have COVID? Is actually a valid question again. And in this case, did you ever actually have polycythemia? Did you ever actually like get diagnosed with it? The way you're even saying.
I made the video
I
and I
think s-
confirmed with my
Go ahead.
Sorry, I was gonna say, I think the sad fact of all this is that unless somehow we were magically able to get those papers
I don't know if I believe
that
at this
Boogie
point.
supposed,
I
yeah,
wouldn't even believe it.
unless somehow we were able to like physically teleport them into our realm or something, we got absolutely nothing to work on but like what we have here. So.
Honestly, at this point, you'd have to have the doctor on via audio and
Yeah.
explaining it. Like, would be, and I wouldn't even buy that because, like, I would have to have some way of knowing that verifiably, yes, this is his doctor.
Yeah, and not some
Yeah.
dude from Fiverr.
Yes.
But that takes like a lot of extra digging just to get to that point.
Yeah. That's the thing that he's done. And, like, he doesn't realize that.
I'd not talked
Yeah,
to my
because-
primary doctor yet.
Go ahead. Sorry.
I was gonna say, well, yeah, because when he waited too long, like Mudahar brought it up in the last one. It's like he had 4 days after Muda offered him all that money to show it
Yeah.
and fake something now. Like if he was gonna show something to prove that he actually has this,
It
the
would
time
have
has
been.
passed for that. It would have had to been now, before now,
Yeah.
because now it's just because the heat's on him.
Yep. Yeah, and just as many stories as he's come up with, you can figure out just as many ways to contrive the information that he's giving.
Exactly.
To be
It's hard to believe him.
clear, they did not say cancer, to be clear.
No, that doctor said polycythemia vera. And I'm like, yes, I guess so, because I had not talked to my primary doctor yet. Then I made the video and I confirmed with my primary doctor that this is a form of cancer.
Hold on, wait. So you saw who gave you this? Who talked to you about polycythemia vera initially? Who was the first one that brought this up?
The sleep doctor.
Wait. So the sleep doctor diagnosed you and then recommended.
He did not
Wait.
diagnose me.
Wait.
It was already in the blood. So I fucking went to see the doctor. I got a checkup. He told me my red blood cell counts were up. They did another blood test. They put it in my chart. It just so happened that I see my
Did I fucking call this word for word or what?
Yeah.
Fucking God,
Word
which
for
is it, you
fucking-
cunt?
Word for fucking word. I just called this. Before
Yeah.
I'm looking at this blind. I've not seen any of this. There's
Well,
no way I could have known that he was actually going to give this story.
It's
Which
because
is
he's so
it?
painfully bad. He's so painfully bad.
Like, but no, like Kiwi, this actually could be it. This actually like makes the most sense to me.
sleep doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit because it was more convenient to do this. This was during still COVID times, and I didn't like getting out of the fucking house. I'd been vaccinated, but again, they did e-visits more often
reaction.
than not than they.
Wait a minute.
He's like, oh God damn it.
Oh fuck. I'm gonna let that ruminate. Hold on.
I'd been vaccinated, but again, they did e-visits more often than not than anyway, there's a fucking e-visit. And then he told me polycythemia vera. I didn't know what it was. I came in here. I fucking Googled it. I mean, I Googled it on my phone. I came in here and I made a video. It wasn't until I talked to my primary doctor that he said it is a form of cancer.
What state does he live in? Arkansas?
Yes. Fayetteville, I think.
I don't know. It's something ringing weird about that to me. Hold on, I'm going to play something again.
Doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit because it was more convenient to do this. This was during still COVID times and I didn't like getting out of the fucking house. I'd been vaccinated, but again, they did e-visits more often than not than anyway, there's a fucking e-visit. And then he told me polycythemia vera.
He's very frustrated there, and I believe that's actually true. But that would also then put the potential for his diagnosis within 6 months of this time frame, which would put it almost a year before that video. Do you get why I'm thinking that?
Oh, yeah, because they would have had a different mandate.
Yeah, the mandates would be lifted. So even within like I specifically remember because I actually was going to my shit through COVID. So like I knew exactly how shit was being done then. Like I literally injured my knee in September of 2019. I didn't get surgery until I think it was like almost June. It was near my wife's birthday enough. May. It was the beginning of May. So I went through all of that time like milking the injury plus doing all the fucking polycythemia stuff. So like I know exactly how the beginning of COVID was, but I've been going to doctors. I was out for 2 years following that. And like doing regular doctor stuff. So I remember how things like change. And I remember like for most places, like once the mask mandates were lifted, like within 6 months, most of them were starting to go back to like normal, like preferred appointment operations. So it seems more likely to me that it would be if he's mentioning truth here, and I stressed that, if he's mentioning truth here, and it was actually, he got diagnosed around a time where e-visits were still very popular, it would have been within probably the first 6 to 8 months after the fucking, like after all this shit got lifted. So not like a year and a half later. Like that doesn't make sense. Like this timeline's fucked. And it sure as shit wouldn't be 2023. Because almost everywhere was like more or less back to normal by then. But that stood out to me when he says that, like, so did he know about this shit for like a fucking year before he even made the video on it to try and profit off of it?
Who knows? It's so hard with him. It really is.
It's truly believable, and like he's stressed right here, and I believe this may be some truth in amongst this. And like this would actually kind of line up because this is the most detail that we've received so far. Like, yeah, let me listen through that again.
It was already in the blood. So I fucking went to see a doctor. I got a checkup. He told me my red blood cell counts were up. They did another blood test. They put it in my chart. It just so happened that I see my sleep doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit because it was more convenient to do this. This was during... Which totally, like right there, just that little bit of information right there puts everything so far ahead of even when he said that he got the sleep study done with the documentary.
So yeah, this is making sense because this would shift everything back at least, let's see. So that was November 2022. So October, say probably July, August of 22. I mean,
Yeah.
that's kind of feasible. A year out from like when they lift the mask mandate, even if I wanted to be like overly charitable, would be March of 22. I bet you he found out back that far. Because think about it, he went and he got his blood panel done. He got a full blood panel done, I bet, through a checkup. They saw it, so then they would have scheduled another appointment for him to come in. He would have then come in, he would have gotten the blood drawn again. And so then they would have been like, oh, okay, he's got polycythemia. And so it would have gone into his chart. His doctor could have feasibly not talked to him about it, but it would have been in his chart for whatever fucking appointment this was that probably would have come at least a few weeks later for it to go through the cycle. Like, I'm being more than generous. So then it comes up in his sleep apnea study, and they're like going through and they're saying like, here's all your conditions and everything, and like here's the potential thing, and it's polycythemia, but in the translation it got changed over to Vera somehow. He hears Vera, runs home, Googles it, says, oh fuck, this could be bad, meets with his doctor. The doctor says Vera, possibly. So now he's doubly confirmed it in his warped fucking mind. Like, I'm giving way more charitability here into this scenario than anything I've heard so far. But like, then he goes and he sits on it. And when like all the stuff doesn't play out the way he wants, then he makes his fucking I've got cancer stuff.
Yeah.
Like, that's a feasible timeline I could string together. And it could go all the way back as early as like June of like, God, 2022. Man. But yeah, let me go back. Just
Other blood test. They put it in my chart. It just so happened that I see my sleep doctor next. It wasn't a phone call. It was a e-visit, because it was more convenient to do this. This was during still COVID times, and I didn't like getting out of the fucking house. I'd been vaccinated, but again, they did e-visits more often than not anyway, there's a fucking e-visit. And then he told me polycythemia vera. I didn't know what it was. I came in here. I fucking Googled it. I mean, I Googled it on my phone. I came in here and I made a video. It wasn't until I talked to my primary doctor that he said it is a form of cancer.
So he made a video before he even knew he had cancer based off of just Googling it.
I could buy that level of impulsiveness from him.
Right? And then he gets the diagnosis back, and I doubt the fucking primary. That's the part that strikes me as unbelievable, is the doctor saying, yes, it's cancer.
No, I believe that he probably Googled it.
Conveniently after you've already made a video saying it's cancer. You were able to diagnose this before the doctor, theoretically.
Yeah, no, I feel like you're probably right up until that point where like he Googles it and then says polycythemia, and then he makes a video on it, and the doctor's like, yeah, good news, it's polycythemia second. And he's already made the video on it, like exactly what Keem had said.
Yep.
He ran to the internet too soon and pulled that.
So when I said I had to Google it, it's because the sleep doctor just happened to mention it. It would happen to be in my fucking medical chart.
Why is it? Wait. So how is it that your sleep doctor sees this in your chart, and then your primary doctor?
I don't fucking know.
And then your primary doctor confirms it. Wait, then why is it that today you're telling us that it's not confirmed?
If the doctor was able to confirm it.
Both doctors have confirmed it. Why are you saying today you need another test?
He's confirming that we are treating the polycythemia vera. He is treating it as if it is polycythemia vera. He confirmed polycythemia is a form of cancer.
Why would you need to treat it as that if it is that, according to the doctors?
I think he just gave up the ghost right there, and nobody caught it technically.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is,
with one quick statement, like right when you spoke, I don't know if you caught it. Listen, I'm going to go back 10 seconds, but this is like being way too generous. Listen to when he's talking about polycythemia. specifically, like he'll say it.
Treating the polycythemia vera. He is treating it as if it is polycythemia vera. He confirmed polycythemia is a form of cancer.
Right there. Polycythemia is a form of cancer. He didn't say
Yeah, no,
Vera.
that's what he felt. That's what he's been telling himself.
He didn't say Vera. As much as he's been adamant about saying Vera every fucking single time, he didn't say Vera there.
Well, yeah, because he's pressed and he's not thinking.
Yes.
He's not just
Yes.
reacting.
That
and now he's giving it
that's
up.
the true statement. He confirmed polycythemia is a form of cancer.
Yeah, and that it's not the polycythemia he has, but that polycythemia is a thing that he has.
Yes. Yep. Right there. I think that's the truest statement you've had out of him because he's so pressed he didn't even realize he said it wrong.
It as if it is polycythemia vera. He confirmed polycythemia is a form of cancer. We are fairly certain that you have it. There is a test that can confirm it, but you have the proper blood markers, so we're going to treat you as if you have it.
But
So
there's there's two different stories that you keep saying. My doctor thought.
You know what? Actually,
my doctor thought it was this, and then
you know
my
what?
doctor told me it was this.
If you want to play, we could play doctor. Okay, I'll be irresponsible. Have you? What the last blood test that you took? Did they check your hormones for EPO? Is that listed anywhere on there?
No, we're just monitoring the red blood cell count right now.
Did
What
we
is-
talk about this yesterday?
Wait. Hold on. Wait. When they're doing these blood tests, what are they looking for?
Red blood cell count. They're looking for an elevated hemocrat and hemoglobin. They're looking for elevated hemocrat and hemoglobin, which is elevated, and we're concerned to how elevated. So
Why would they not check
medication? Hold on, we're making medication choices, and we are making lifestyle choices to try to bring it down. And you know what?
And you would only do that for polycythemia.
Yeah, I was about to say everything that he has just said right there is just per second.
Yeah.
Not a single one of those are for the actual cancer variation.
Yeah.
So
Like-
this motherfucker heard that it might be Vera, ran home, Googled it, found it might be cancer, and that there was a suspicion from two of his doctors that he might have cancer, maybe could be, kinda. Ran to the internet, made a video, and then he decided that he was gonna play the cancer patient.
Yep.
And then they came back with, no, good news. You're not
It's
dying of cancer.
It's just polycythemia. Like we checked.
And then he had to
is
keep it going.
polycythemia, but it's not the cancer one. So we're just going to keep going, and we'll monitor your red blood cell count. We'll monitor your hemocritic rate, and
Yep.
and he's already pulled the
Motherfucker.
trigger.
Motherfucker.
We've done a very good
You're
job.
done.
We have it down to just above high. It's the best it's been since I was diagnosed 2 years ago. Currently, I think in part because I'm losing weight, in part because I'm bringing down my blood sugar levels, because I'm eating better, because I'm exercising more, I'm sleeping better, I'm sleeping more, and we have the blood.
When you
thinner.
initially got diagnosed, what were your EPO levels at? What do they measure them at?
I don't know.
Do you have
I
a
just-
blood test or anything? They must have taken it at least
Again,
one
I'm
time.
not providing my medical charts. I'm never going to do that.
Then why
don't
talk
know
about your
how-
medical diagnoses at all?
I don't want to be talking about it anymore. I talked about it
No.
2 years ago.
You don't want to be talking about it anymore because you got caught lying.
Right. I should have waited till it was confirmed. I should have taken the
Well, you
final
already said no matter how that test comes out, you said you're not going to talk about it anymore.
Right. I'd like to be done now, but
Because you know that the test isn't going to be positive for cancer.
I'm letting you get your pound of flesh.
I'm not getting my pound of flesh. I don't get any flesh for this.
I'll tell Keemstar. He'll know. My friends will know. My family will know whether it's positive or negative. They'll know.
Yeah, I'm just, man, even today, just today, I find new information that I didn't know.
Information. There, I told you this too.
Well, here's something that Keemstar doesn't know, right?
information?
Here's something that Keemstar doesn't know. Has any doctor that you've had ever used the word cancer? Your
Yes.
primary
Yes, I told you. I confirmed with my primary doctor after I talked to the sleep doctor. Yes, many times. Desi's been in the room when he said cancer.
Okay.
He said it in the last
you're
year.
also
Since
saying-
If he said cancer, if he said cancer, why do you need a biopsy? If he already knows, what are you biopsying for? What's the point?
I'm the one who wanted the biopsy.
You can't just hold on. Do you pay
So wait,
cash?
what the fuck?
Do you pay cash? Do you pay cash for every single test?
there's a copay, so sometimes yes, sometimes no. It depends.
Does your insurance company allow you to just request whatever random fuck test you want? Can you go in and say, actually, I want to do X-rays and MRIs today. I want to do a contrast scan.
I don't know. I get, as a man who's been in and out of hospitals for the last 15 years, I can tell you the way it works is you and your doctor discuss things. So if you want a specific medication that you saw advertised on television, you can say, hey, doc, do I qualify for fucking this penis pill or whatever it is? And then he can say, yes, maybe you do. And then they run it by the insurance if you qualify for it, if you have the conditions, right? So if I have a heart disease and I see a heart medication advertised on the television and I say, hey, doc, do I qualify for that heart medication? I think it might be good for me. And then you and your doctor make a decision together. And then we see what the insurance company has to say.
So you were just workshopping biopsies with your doctor, and
Those
you're
are
like, yeah, let's
Those
go.
are treatments,
He
not
mentioned
tests.
it 2 years ago. He said that there is a bone marrow test that we can do to confirm, but it is invasive and expensive. It is extremely painful, and it's unnecessary because we're going to treat you anyway. We're going to do it anyway. So let's just treat the symptom because this cancer is kind of a joke cancer. And like I said in my video,
I hate every time he brings that up and says that shit too. But like,
Joke cancer.
I really would have killed to have been a person in this fucking call. And that's why I even tagged Muda.
I would have loved that.
I tagged Muda on my fucking Twitter thing. I doubt he fucking saw it, but like this blood test, the blood stuff, like everything he's mentioned so far, it's not a treatment for cancer. It's a treatment for polycythemia. Period. No Vera, no nothing. It's the same treatment no matter what. Like, he's acting like what he's doing is special for the Vera. No, it's not.
it has a prognosis of 20
Doctor just
years.
says joke
If
cancer.
it's a
that's
joke
so
cancer,
fucking
wait,
awful.
if it's a joke cancer.
I'm saying that.
Okay,
It has a
if it's a-
prognosis of 20 years, which is what I said in my video. It
If
has
it's
a
a-
prognosis of
Yeah.
20 years. I said,
Why are you repeating the same thing? Stop filibustering. Stop filibustering. You said you just said the same thing like 5 times.
Let me finish the fucking sentence. Moderator, can I finish the fucking sentence?
Yes, go.
Like I said in the video, the prognosis is 20 years. So if you're going to get a cancer, this is the one to get.
Hey,
I haven't been out here saying I'm dying in the next year.
repeating
like
the
fucking-
same shit,
No,
dude.
you
Holy
have been
shit.
saying you're dying. You have been saying
Yeah,
you're dying.
you were on
Hold
the
on,
low.
wait,
You know,
wait,
you were
wait.
like, I'm fighting.
Everything that he's just said, all of these, again, it's because you're lying. So
Get
firstly,
fucking let me finish. Outside of this cancer, do you not understand I'm extremely unhealthy? Do you not understand that my heart is fucking enlarged after keeping an adult obese man alive for 50 years? Do
Yeah,
you
but
not
you're
understand?
saying that cancer is gonna kill you.
Let me fucking finish. Do you not understand that I have venous insufficiency in my legs? Do you not understand that I have the beginning stages of congestive heart failures and my hand and my feet are beginning to swell because my heart is giving the fuck out? And the polycythemia vera is one of the reasons that's happening. And
Oh, is that so sad? You want a fucking lollipop, you fat ass?
No, it's a matter of this has nothing to do with cancer. Again,
Exactly.
this is nothing to do with Boogie cancer. This is feel bad for me, which, I mean, look, Boogie, do we really want to go down this route? Do we really? I have been in hospitals in and out since I was born, 10 days after. Do you want to talk about who has a little bit more hospital experience here? Do you want me to go over the litany of shit wrong with me? Fuck, Jim's heard the list. Like,
I have, and it's you definitely top Boogie.
like I do we really want to go there? Like, again, nothing to do with Boogie cancer, so I don't give a fuck.
I'm going
And
to
you
bed.
know what?
You'll have a good one.
Good night, Keely.
Thank you.
But I just love how the goalpost has changed again.
Yes.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. It might not be from the cancer, but I'm dying.
Yeah.
But it was just that you had cancer and you were dying
It's
of
been
cancer.
cancer
And it
for
was
2
just
years.
it's
Yeah.
like now you're moving to guess what? I'm dying.
Yeah, everybody's dying, Boogie.
Whoa.
Do you
Like
wanna go to that
anyone
route?
like you know what I mean? Like that's so fucking
It's disingenuous at
horse
the best.
shit.
Yeah.
It's horse shit because it's like it's exactly what I said last time that they just keep moving the goalposts. Well, no, dude, I'm an unhealthy man. It's like, We get that, but the entire thing is you lied about PV. And we keep moving away from that the further and further we go. But that's the problem. You lied about Vera.
Yeah.
You don't have it. Case closed. I don't care if you have an enlarged heart. I don't care about all this other shit, because that wasn't on the table when you said you had cancer. Now all of a sudden it's on the table and you're dying.
Yeah.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry you're in bad health, but it's not about. We weren't talking about your health. We were talking about your diagnosis
Of
for
cancer.
PV
Yeah. That's
that
it.
you don't have. And now you have gone so far to the point like where it's like now you're complaining that it's, well, I'm dying and I'm unhealthy. Well, that's on you then.
Yeah, exactly. This, again, just nothing to do with Boogie cancer. Boogie cancer, that's all we care about. And I
Not
do,
even
I
Boogie
do
cancer, Boogie PV. Because if you say Boogie cancer, then you give that little bit of slack for the colon cancer or the prostate cancer or the rectal cancer or the heart cancer or the lung cancer,
well, the
whatever this
carcinoma.
mystery,
Yeah,
whatever this mystery cancer that he can't. That's obviously not PV now.
Yeah.
Then you give him that little bit of slack. The initial thing is you said polycythemia vera.
Yep.
You don't have it.
No.
Case closed. End.
Yeah, and I do not agree with like fucking Keem letting him filibuster here though.
I keep telling Keemstar, at the rate I'm going right now, I'm in a very dangerous fucking place. I'm a 400-pound, 50-year-old man. That's goddamn rare. That's goddamn rare. And I'm extremely fucking sick, including the polycythemia vera. All of my problems have.
You know, I keep hearing him squeal that I'm not used to this level of scrutiny. Like, I keep hearing that echo in my mind right now. From the fucking CoffeeZilla call.
Right. You know what? I just want to, like, it just reminds me of, like, fucking Bret Hart and Vince McMahon, and I'm gonna have my Vince McMahon moment here. It's not Destiny didn't screw Boogie. Boogie screwed Boogie.
Yes. Yeah.
That's it. You Montreal screwjobbed yourself, bro.
He did.
Boogie screwed Boogie.
He's been his biggest, worst enemy. And like, literally, like, when you look back, the same questions have been consistent from Destiny, Muda, and Keemstar. He's the change.
Have to do with my dying
let it
heart.
happen.
What's that?
Keem has let it happen. Keem has let the goalposts move past the polycythemia vera.
And I don't know if he's doing it for like letting him bury himself or what.
I would hope that that's what he's doing and not just doing it for like tee more money. I would hope that he actually has some like genuine interest rather than just the sort of I'm gonna let it go for drama. But
no, man.
You know, who knows?
Including the polycythemia vera. All of my problems have to do with my dying heart. Okay, and polycythemia vera makes it worse. So I keep preparing the people that I love for the
which is not confirmed, which we have proven that you have not confirmed, by the way.
Hold on. Not only have we not
I can tell the enlarged heart, I can confirm all of that shit.
None of that means cancer. So why is it if this was a 20-year cancer, if this was a 20-year cancer, so easy and whatever, and it's not a big deal, you know, you've got all this good prognosis. Why did your brother say it was a debilitating condition?
Because it is.
Number two,
because Google it is.
Number two,
fucking exhausting, man.
Number two,
it turns your blood to fucking syrup. My blood is fucking syrup right now. It's exhausting. It's exhausting.
Number two, if it is cancer, why are lifestyle changes like losing weight helping? That would only help secondary polycythemia.
That's why because.
Exactly. That's right. You're just lying. You're just lying. You don't treat cancer with exercise.
You're the fucking Google expert. You're the fucking Google exercise. You're the fucking Google expert, right? Go ahead and fucking look it up on Wikipedia. The way you treat polycythemia vera, unless it turns into leukemia, which only happens very rarely, is you treat the symptom because there's nothing you can do. You can't pull the bone.
Now you say it happens rarely when you were like, eventually it'll turn into it.
Eventually it does. That's why it has a prognosis of 20 fucking years, because if you own a long enough timeline, eventually it will. That's
not eventually it will. It has a small.
he doesn't even understand literally what Muda is saying right here. Like, he's so dead set in, like, I'm dying mode. Like, feel bad for me. Sympathy dollars, please. Pour them on me. On my face.
It's just the victim. It has
Yes.
to be the victim.
Oh, my God.
Small chance of becoming that.
It's 5% at the end of 10 years.
The only way, Boogie, listen, the only way you're ever going to settle this, otherwise you're just going to argue forever.
Yes, I'm going to keep saying the truth forever.
Okay, but
I'm
hear me
not
out.
going to
Hear me
back
out.
down from the truth.
Damn, dude.
Don't interrupt me. I'm the moderator, bro. Listen, the only way you're ever going to be able to settle this is at some point you're going to have to release the medical records. You're
That's
going
never
to,
happened.
but
That's
you're
never
going
happened.
to because
It's never happened.
and look
Fuck
at
you.
everything
Fuck
that's
you.
happened because
Fuck
you haven't.
Fuck you.
Look at
Fuck
everything.
you. Fuck you.
You're already fired.
This is where he defaults back to childish shit just because, like, he's not going to get his way. He's not going to be able to wiggle out of this one. There is no out here. It's either a yes
Now
or
he's
no.
caught. Now he's caught, and you can
Yeah.
tell when he's caught because then he spurgs out like a kid.
Yes.
Like my 7-year-old acts more mature than Boogie.
Yes. Most kids
Like
do.
it's pathetic. It's pathetic.
From the show. You're already gone. I don't care, Boogie. I'm telling you, man to man, that's the
It'll
only
never
way.
happen. It'll never happen. I said 2 years ago I won't, and I fucking won't today, and that's just fucking how it is. This is my goddamn medical records. This is my goddamn medical charts. The day Muda releases his on Twitter, and the day that Destiny releases his on Twitter, including all that shit that I don't want in there,
They're not
then maybe I'll
sympathy
consider it.
baiting,
But
Fatty.
if I
Okay, wait,
want
hold on.
your-
What did you say?
You're not sympathy baiting, Fatty.
Yeah.
If Muda was saying that he has cancer, then yes, I would probably say the same thing. You know what? I wouldn't say the same thing for Muda because I would actually trust him because he hasn't run his reputation into the fucking dirt.
Yeah, he has integrity.
Yeah, so
Like-
when you have integrity, you can get away with some things that are a little bit more than normal people. Because Boogie, you have had 20 years of lying on the platform. You
Yeah.
are not the same as Muda or Destiny. You know, even Destiny, like as much as I hate his political takes, I would believe him if he came out with a diagnosis.
Yeah. Oh, man. All right.
records is my goddamn medical charts. The day Muda releases his on Twitter, and the day that Destiny releases his on Twitter, including all that shit that I don't want in there, then maybe I'll consider it. But I
Okay,
probably
wait, hold
won't
on,
in
wait.
there.
I'll do that right now.
When
I
did
just
we-
took an
wait,
STD
what?
test. I just did an STD test like 4 days ago. I can publish my results of that. Do you
your
want me to publish my
medical
blood?
records, your medical records, the whole fucking thing.
Boogie, nobody's
All
asking
that
you for
private
all of your,
information.
nobody is asking
Yeah.
you for your entire medical record. What are
He
you
just
talking about?
did. He just did. He said medical records.
We asked
Okay,
for the
wait.
diagnosis on polycystic vera. That's
Let
it.
me
Wait,
be
wait,
clear.
hold on,
Just
wait, wait, wait,
like-
wait. Make Boogie,
Again,
make Boogie acknowledge that he just told another lie.
What's
Who
the
here is
fucking lie?
nobody here is asking you for your entire medical
So
record
what
history.
did you just say? Release my medical records.
I
That
did
was-
say I did say medical records, but what I meant is just about this.
Obviously. Yeah, we
Just
all
about
know
this. Like, come on.
Then I
Let's not
then
try
I-
to be obtuse.
Then I will. Okay. For
There
you.
we go.
No, goddamn it. Listen, it'll go to Keemstar and Keemstar only, and I will get my doctor to write this up, and I will fucking send you the entire history of what we've been dealing with.
And I get to share with Muta, who hates your guts, who we know will not leak.
And you'll never get it. Fuck
He's not
that
going to
mother-
leak it.
I don't give a fuck.
Also, there's a
I don't give
problem
a
too
fuck.
here that
I
at this
just don't
point,
like him. You can share it with.
I would force his ass to pick between Destiny and Muda right now, and I know he would pick Muda. I know he would
No,
pick Muda.
I would, you know what I would say? I would do that, but then be like, if you don't, then you will never have a chance to come back.
Yeah, this is it.
Threaten his
Yep.
fucking money.
Yep.
Because that's what he cares about.
Yep, you
Threaten
pick.
his money and step on his neck,
Yeah,
and then make him do it.
you pick
make
who
the
this
greedy
shit
fucker
goes
do it.
to, and then it's either that or you're never back here. This is it. This is Boogie's final episode.
Yeah.
Destiny before you can share it with Muda.
so at this point,
Deal.
I love how he's like, he respects me more than you, Destiny, but he
He
respects
hates
you
you.
more to show you the medical info, bro.
at this point too, unfortunately, to really confirm this, you would need a call with the doctor because you can't trust anything he shows you. Because remember, Boogie literally not only
Why,
did
but
Boogie
why wouldn't that be a but why wouldn't that be a paid actor then? Right? You'll
Boogie
just
literally
say it's a paid
said,
actor.
that's a good point, actually. Maybe you should actually get like a copy of his medical license too, or visit him at the hospital. Boogie said that he was looking at a piece of paper It says it on this piece of paper. That was a lie, number one.
Yep.
He called in his girlfriend, okay, or the child he's abducted. Okay, he brought her in and he said,
No, he didn't see that.
Oh, fucking Destiny! I hate that you spurred out politically because I really want to like you.
Oh my! And you can see
I really
it.
want to like
You
you.
can see it in his eyes. Like Boogie hasn't spoke yet, but like right there
Yeah.
to there. The what?
Yeah, he's dying inside right now. He knows that Steven. He knows that Destiny
Oh
is
my
the
God.
alpha Steven compared to him.
I was gonna say.
He's the beta Steven. Destiny is the alpha Steve.
Maybe we need to get rid of all Stevens. God damn.
Right? You know, I'm starting to think that maybe you're not wrong.
Oh man.
Not
he
that we're
called in his
advocating for
girlfriend,
Steven
okay, or
genocide.
the child he's abducted. Okay, he brought her in and he said, look,
you.
okay, polycythemia
You,
vera,
hold on
right?
a second.
And he had
Hold
her
on a second,
confirm it.
Destiny.
And then
Hold
he had
on.
I knew it was gonna be an easy deflect, and I think he did too. I think he knew it. He knew the second he said that.
Yeah.
He said,
Oh,
look,
yeah.
You.
okay, polycythemia
You,
vera,
hold on
right?
a second.
And he had
Hold
her
on a second,
confirm it.
Destiny.
And then he
Hold
had
on.
his
Hey,
brother.
Destiny,
And then
pause,
he had his
pause,
brother send
pause.
it in, and his brother confirmed it. So
Dustin-
there's no way that you can
Fucking
trust
bogus.
anything he says.
Fuck you. Listen to me, you
Go
piece of
ahead,
shit.
Boogie.
You refer to my 21-year-old girlfriend as a child again? Fuck you. She's a fucking adult. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm so sick of that shit. You know, Mudahar wouldn't even acknowledge she fucking existed at that party. She wanted to fucking meet him. What
Yeah,
the
because
He doesn't have to. Again, Boogie cancer. Boogie cancer. God damn it.
Mudahar wouldn't even acknowledge she
Boogie
fucking
PV.
existed at that
What's that?
Boogie PV. I gotta get you off this distortion because I don't want you to give him an inch.
Yes.
I'm so sick of that shit. You know, Mudahar wouldn't even acknowledge she fucking existed at that party. She wanted to fucking meet him. What
yeah,
the
because
fuck
she
did
was.
that girl ever do?
You know how blackout drunk she was. And by the way,
Oh, no,
you
she
were the
remembers
one guy
all of
who
it.
wanted
She
her to take
remembers
more
all of it.
fucking
She
shots.
remembers
And I
all
was
of
the
it, by
one
the
guy
way.
there. I'm like,
She remembers
maybe it's
all of
good that she doesn't get more drunk.
Yeah, that was a
yeah,
joke.
she was
That was a
fucking
joke.
blacked
That was
out.
a
That was a
joke.
joke.
Muta-
The
Muta, if you
only
knew
person,
anything-
by the way.
That was actually a treatment for polycythemia vera, which he diagnosed her with at the party too. So that's why she had to drink more. Okay.
Yeah.
No, she
I wouldn't
when-
acknowledge her. She
when-
was blackout fucking drunk, bro.
That's
Don't
true.
fucking. Why would
She
you bring
remembers
that
all
up?
of it. She remembers you not acknowledging her fucking
No,
existence.
but
she remembers it.
She
She remembers
Boogie,
it.
Boogie,
And you know
time-
what else she
hold on.
fucking remembers? No, let me finish. You know what else she
Oh,
remembers?
God.
Sitting in the doctor's office. Oh, sorry. Setting in during an
This
evening.
manipulation tactic coming. Stop.
What's the
Okay. Let
manipulation?
me just say this.
She sat in the room when this man said cancer. She's been in the room.
We don't want to hear that anymore. Listen,
No,
when
wait,
Muta,
stop.
when
No,
Muta showed
wait,
up,
Boogie,
your
wait, or no,
girl
wait,
was
Keemstar. Hold on, Keemstar. He just lied again, right? You sat in a room and he said cancer. Wait, then why did you have to look it up? If he said cancer, why'd you have to go home and look it up and discover it?
2 years later, she wasn't here for the original diagnosis. She was here for an e-visit fucking 30 days ago where we talked about it again.
So you've been treating cancer for 2
years.
years and he's never said cancer?
He said it the whole fucking time. God, how fucking stupid are you? Are you stupid or being obtuse? I told you, the original doctor that told me about it did not say cancer. He said polycythemia vera. My secondary doctor did tell me it's polycythemia vera, which is a cancer, and we talked about
I'm really leaning more towards sociopathy the more I hear it. Because there's little things that I pick up with him. Like he has this this uncontrollable desire to mimic words and things and phrases and things that'll make him look smarter based on
Yes.
things that are said to him.
Yes.
Like he has not used the word obtuse until Muta used the word obtuse.
He's trying to fit in socially.
Yes.
I hate to say it, but you gotta give me some credit here. I called it like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, I still am leaning more, instead of narcissistic, I'm leaning towards the sociopathic. Like, I honestly think, like, he's genuinely a sociopath.
I see. For me, it's narcissistic because he's trying to make himself look like he's equal on Muta's level of intelligence.
I don't know if he's trying to portray that. I think he's just, like, he's trying to, like, so much about him just portrays, like, that trying to mimic, like, mimicking. That's really what it comes down to. There's so much mimicking about this guy.
Well, yeah, he tries to fit in with because for me that's the narcissism. He's trying to be who is accepted. Like he's desperately reaching out for that sort of that narcissistic look at me. I fit in. I'm one of you guys. Like
See, like I
it's
feel
like
like
he's
it's the
living his
opposite
life
though.
as
I
an
feel
outsider.
like it's that he lacks to know what's right. That's where I think it's the sociopathic side though. Like I don't feel like it's necessarily like you believe it's a manipulative thing. I believe
Yes.
it's a genuine lack in trying to still portray it. Like not necessarily like he's trying to manipulate the situation as much as like he genuinely is devoid of these fucking feelings.
No, I think he does feel it because I think see him the way I always see him is the fact that like he gets angry, right? Like usually
Does he
when
get
you
angry
lash
though?
out like that.
Like think
Yeah,
about the last one. Think about that last the whole show, right? He cried and got angry in a matter of seconds. Does he actually
yeah,
get angry? Like he
yeah,
went from
I think so.
crying.
I think he gets angry when his manipulations don't work, and that's when he lashes out. I think he 100% is a narcissist because sociopaths generally can be more calm and more planning, and this is why I think that you were confusing his lack of intellect with his emotional outbursts. Where I don't I think he does plan this, but then when he gets emotional, he goes off the cuff like this, and then he has to reel it back in. I think he's just that like unstable, like emotionally and socially, that I think it's the narcissism that he has to be the center of attention. Why else would he be a YouTuber? Why else would he keep doing this? Why else would he keep going in the public and embarrassing himself? People are saying that he has like an embarrassment fetish
Yeah.
because of all he does. I don't think it's I don't think it's a fetish. I think it's a psychological need for attention, and one of the ways he does it is to sabotage himself because he's that narcissistic that he just needs that attention. He craves it. He craves to be the main character, even if even if that main character is the villain.
Okay, here's my retort to that, and my only retort that I really have. Look at how many like serial killers and CEOs are sociopaths. Like it's there's a high prevalency of it. Like a
Oh,
disassociativeness, and I feel like you could take a lot of what you said and apply it on the sociopathy side of it, and I would have to actually now understand really what the nuanced difference between the two are. Like, are we basically referring to the same side or two sides of the same coin?
well, I think with the reason you see that is like because you need to be in order to be successful, right? You need to be able to make those like hard choices and stuff and
Yeah.
not have those emotional feelings. I don't think that Boogie shows that. I think Boogie shows that all of this is rooted in his need for acceptance and attention. No, I think some of that sociopathy bleeds into it, but I think his overall goal is the attention, is the money and the attention. Because he just desperately wants to be, because he always brings that up. You remember, I was viral. He always
Well,
brings up the fact that he was viral, what he
look,
did, his
I
accomplishments.
think we are basically referring to the same thing. Like it's so close in definition. So narcissists are often motivated by ego and a need for admiration, which would fit exactly what you're saying, praise
I
from
think there's
others.
crossover.
And then you have sociopaths are more likely motivated by power or financial gain and may act in their own interest without regard for others.
Yeah.
It
See,
really could be either way, or it could be both.
yeah, I see. I feel like it's narcissism where he has like I sort of think that he's in a Venn diagram where he's in that middle where it overlaps.
Yeah.
But I also feel like he is more narcissistic because if you look at it, like when he was like with those hookers, right, in the documentary, he was like, "Oh, well, there was one that needed to go that was going to school, and I bought her school books. I bought her school books for school."
Yeah.
For me, that's one of those things where it's like you can see the hint that it's not fully financial.
I think this
That
is the part where we like actually differ. Like you think it's more he falls on the narcissist side. Well, I think like you cannot blatantly disregard the cancer side without being a sociopath.
yeah.
Like,
Well, see, I
like-
think I
Be aware of the consequences of their own actions and usually stop before going too far. Sociopaths may not feel guilt or remorse. It may not see like I feel like these two bottom points are where we differ slightly. Because you're arguing that he wants the attention, but he's unaware of the consequences, which would fit what you were saying. And mine is that he doesn't have the emotion, and he has no remorse. And honestly,
Yeah.
he is actually both. He is genuinely both.
Oh, I definitely
you
think
could
he's
argue.
both.
You could argue both ways very
I
easily.
think he's
That's the
I
thing.
think he's both. But I'm just saying it's like I lean more towards the narcissism because there's been like times where he said that he's gotten Chad stuff. So there
Yeah.
is that narcissism where I think that he is very financially motivated, yes, but I think there's times where he doesn't mind abandoning that if the goal is to get more attention. I think that he is a narcissist with more sociopathic leanings than a sociopath with narcissistic leanings.
See, I think he's
Just-
the opposite, just from the fact of like knowing the things that were brought up by other people. Like when we look back even on this stuff, like I'm the more popular one, so I deserve a larger cut of the show. I hooked up with Logan Paul's hooker, like like just weird shit like that.
Yeah, but see, that could also be that he's trying to get attention, like he's on the same level socially as Logan Paul, which would be narcissism.
See, I think it's more of a power thing, and that's where I think I'm coming from. Like he has that. He goes between the two. Like his power is financially driven, and his financial gain drives his power. Like every time he sees that little modicum of dollars in his pocket, he's driven to do something more insane. I love how we're having this argument, though. By the way,
Right, and how it's like getting kind of deep.
yeah,
In a way of,
this
like-
really could go either way. Like as much as like I understand my point, and like I still feel like he's more of a sociopath. I see exactly where the fucking narcissist comes in,
Yeah,
and it's like
and that's why
it's
I'm leaning towards the narcissism with the sociopathic tendencies because we've seen him willing to sacrifice some money, like with getting stuff for people, if it benefited him socially. Now, mind you, the power thing too. You mentioned the power thing, where yes, I agree, but I think he also conflates power with social acceptance, especially in YouTube, where I think that like where he said like I had the same hooker as Logan Paul. That to me is a way that he is trying to elevate himself socially, and with that comes power. But I feel like it's more of like he's trying to elevate himself as a social platform. I am that level of influencer. This is why you should be paying attention to me.
ooh. Josh brings up a pretty good point.
The dark triad. Oh no. The meme. He has the dark triad. Somebody called Diorio. We found the dark triad.
Oh my god, Machiavellianism. Like I could see that too. Oh my god.
Manipulations, exploitation. Yeah, no. Oh my god, he is the dark triad. Like no lie. Like no shit. Like no shit. Like he
Josh
is
actually
like.
figured that one out. He called it way better than either of us.
We're over here like arguing this, and it's like I didn't even think to bring up the dark triad.
I haven't heard of it, but like I've heard of Machiavellianism. Like I've heard obviously narcissism, psychopathy, sociopathy. Like
And
Like-
focus on self-interest. Yeah, no, that would make sense because especially like I was saying, like his self-interest is his social connections
yeah,
and the power that comes with that.
like this actually genuinely fits all the way around. Like
Yeah,
as much as it may or may not be, I don't know if this is like an actual joke like diagnosis or like what, but like
No,
it actually
No.
fits all the way around.
well, I mean, you know the dark triad meme, right?
No.
Oh my god. So a while back in commentary, there was this thing called evidence.zip2.
Okay.
And it was like this guy, and we'll have to go and do it offline. But it was hilarious. Like Nick brought it up, and Diorio and Augie looked into it, and it was like it was ridiculous
Oh my
about like
God.
people like that. But no, like the dark triad is actually a thing in psychology, but it was written by a Spurg manifesto. So it's like, so you know what I mean? So it's like you have that sort of crossover, right? But like no, actually that makes sense, especially with the Machiavellian thing. It
Yeah.
makes sense too because one of Niccolo Machiavelli's quotes, harm your enemies so much so that you fear not their retaliation.
Yeah.
It makes sense given Sam and Tolkien, his Twitter people he gets banned, how
Yep.
he bans all of them. That's what he does is he basically stomps out the criticism, and that actually makes sense that he is very Machiavellian like that. So that's actually a good find because I was not thinking of that because it's become such a meme.
Hey, look at it. Childhood neglect is a really big one.
Physical or sexual abuse in childhood.
Yep. What does Boogie flaunt all the fucking time?
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Boogie Dark Triad confirmed. Boogie is Illuminati.
Oh my God. That's good W, Josh.
About it every fucking visit for 2 fucking years, including the one she sat in on.
I thought, I'm sorry, hold on. I could be misremembering because it's hard to keep track of Boogie's lies. Didn't Boogie say earlier that nobody had used the word cancer before? I thought that was a big thing that you just learned today, that he said that nobody used the word cancer.
That
Now he's
was
saying
that definitely
now
was.
we're reverting back.
But now
Then
Boogie is saying, wait, let me respond. Boogie did say that, but now he's changing it to initially they didn't say cancer, and I ran and made the video, but later I found out that my doctor told me it was cancer, right?
Which is what happened. Which is what fucking happened, man.
Yeah, this is what he's saying.
I
Wait,
was
wait,
confused.
so wait,
I was
okay,
confused.
when did you first learn it was cancer?
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's kind of ironic that Keemstar's like just resigned to the fact, like he can actually articulate Boogie's argument better than Boogie at this point, and like knows exactly the manipulation that he's gonna use, and like.
I mean, let's face it though. Like his last few arguments have been basically what Keem said on air.
Yeah.
Like he's just lifted Keem's arguments and just argued them shittily.
Yep. Oh my God.
When I first thought that it
When
was
he
cancer,
Googled
from
it.
the moment he said it.
When he
Googled
No,
it.
wait. When he said it or when he Googled it?
When he Googled
When he
it,
Googled it.
because the sleep doctor,
Doctor only said polycythemia vera.
and he Googled it, and then he ran into the internet and made a video saying he had cancer.
Yes.
And his story is
Why did you
later.
Google? Wait. Why did you Google it instead of asking the doctor about it?
I think I did. I think I was like, what does that mean?
And when you asked him, he didn't tell you that it was a blood cancer? He just
told me-
memed on you?
He did memed on me? What the fuck? He's a doctor.
Yeah, a doctor that would tell you you have fucking cancer. If you ask, what is this
Number
thing
one.
that's a blood cancer?
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty good too.
I hate that. I
Oh,
hate
fuck.
Destiny right now. I hate that he did this to his career because it's like I wish this would convert me to a Destiny fan.
Again, like I can separate the art from the artist on this one. Like I appreciate the art here. The artist still sucks.
Well, I do too. I just wish I could like the artist. You know what I mean? Like that I think is the biggest shame is like I know I can't like the artist.
Look, this would be like liking Hitler's art and then finding out it's Hitler's art.
I mean, given our community and jokes we make, I don't think that's the most accurate of argument here.
I don't know any other people that would be on that level. Like that's where I'm putting him at. Like he made some very atrocious things. Like the atrociousness is what's sticking out to me. And like
I mean, yeah. I mean, although we come from the community where I could actually unironically see hashtag Hitler did nothing wrong, and
yeah, true.
It's a really bad argument to make given ours.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Number one, and I'm gonna be. This is very rude of me here.
Be
This
rude.
doctor doesn't speak very good English. That's why I don't see him anymore.
Oh, was there Dr. Gupta?
Wait,
No,
wait, wait.
I don't think it was an
doctor?
Indian accent.
Wait,
I
hold
don't
on.
think it was
He
an
doesn't speak good
Which
English. His
doctor?
English is so bad that you couldn't understand what he was like telling you enough, but you could hear him enough to hear polycythemia vera and Google
Yes,
it.
I made
Putting
him
it on a
repeat
piece
it.
of
I made
paper.
him repeat it because I'm like, I don't understand what that is.
Wait a
And he
minute.
goes, well,
Wait,
this
wait,
is
wait.
your.
Pause a second. Which doctor is he talking about? Because remember last time he said his doctor was a white guy.
I'm gonna let him answer that. Like, I heard you ask that, and I was like, I'm not even gonna try to like even give him an excuse on this one. I will let him
You
answer
know where
that
I'm
one.
going with this.
Yep. Yep. But yeah, I think he is referring to the sleep apnea doctor, the sleep study doctor. I think, but I don't want to speak for him. I'd rather him answer that.
Red blood cell count is high. Red blood. We have to do this. The red blood cell count is high. Okay.
But he,
then that's
but he
what we're
didn't
doing.
tell you it was cancer. You asked him about it.
Do
He
we
didn't
have-
tell you it was cancer.
Oh, this
No,
sounds
it
like
was
he's
my
talking about
primary
his doctor
that used the word cancer. It's
Uh-huh.
my primary doctor. Who I'm very close
Yeah.
with, by the way.
So his white doctor has an Indian accent?
I gotta hear that.
Hello?
Again. I gotta hear that again.
Hello?
Because I'm like, I don't understand what that is. And he goes, well, this is your red blood cell count is high. Your red blood, we have to do this. The red blood cell count is high. Okay.
But he,
then that's
but he
what we're
didn't
doing.
tell you it was cancer. You asked him about it.
Do
He
we
didn't
have-
tell you it was cancer.
No, it was
come
my primary doctor that used the word cancer. It's my primary doctor.
Your white guy
Who I'm very
doctor.
close with, by the way. We've seen each other for 12 years. I consider him a friend. He's a good guy.
Destiny,
He's probably
based on
watching.
everything that you know about this from Boogie's answers, do you think it's possible he still has cancer?
So he's
It's
lying right
possible.
there.
Yeah, of course.
Huh?
He's lying right there.
I
Because
still.
remember, he said my doctor is a white guy.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. I still think he might be referring to the sleep apnea guy here, and it was clarifying, saying that the doctor that said cancer was the primary care physician.
Yeah,
I
but
think,
then he was. Why
but
would
it's getting
the
so
why would the sleep
convoluted
doctor,
at this point?
Why would the sleep doctor talk about his red blood cell count then? He would just be talking about sleep. None of this tracks.
No, it doesn't.
Unless if his doctor was born in Texas and spent all his time in India studying medicine, and then just came back to the U.S. 35 years later to treat Boogie 2988.
Well, okay, I'll give a little justification here, just based off of knowledge, and I'm not even saying this is the case because I honestly, it's so convoluted I can't even tell. But there is a lot of instances where like doctors through like India and stuff like that, and even will go abroad. Like my doctor went abroad for a while. He went up to Canada. The doctor that I was seeing for a primary care physician, and like he was gone for like 4 years, and then he came back. I saw him for a bit, and then he ended up going to Europe. And so like I've also seen it without divulging too much private information about stuff that I don't feel comfortable talking about. A family member who is married to a doctor that was just over Saudi Arabia that is now in West Virginia.
Okay, but when your doctor came back to you, did he say bonjour, Patrick? Because he spent 4 years in Quebec. Quebecois? Like,
Look, I'm not justifying the accent. I'm not justifying the accent.
you know what I mean?
I'm just justifying that yes, doctors go abroad and come back. That is all I'm doing right here.
Yeah, but you know, I've never had a doctor go abroad and like switch nationality on me. You know, it's like my doctor's like, you were American, and all of a sudden you come back and you're like, how are ye? It's
The
like,
only way I would see it is if you're non-native US to begin with. Like if you were an Indian doctor, you came to America for a bit and went back to India and then came back, which I've seen. I can literally carbon copy similar thing. Like through family stuff. I could see it maybe picking up then.
Which would work if Boogie didn't already say on record that he was a white guy that he's been practicing for a long time.
That's where you lose the plot. Like,
you know what I mean? Like that.
That's where you lose it. Unless his Indian is actually Eastern European.
Yeah, unless he's really bad, he just went over to like Denmark or some shit, or just he doesn't know how to do a Romanian accent, or like maybe he volunteered to help the Ukraine efforts.
I was gonna say, I don't know. I'm just giving you the possibility does exist. Do I agree with Boogie here? Absolutely not, because it's so fucking convoluted. I can't even follow it.
Like, I'm sorry. Like, that's a stupid enough lie that only my spurginess could catch.
But like,
you know what I mean? Like,
I was just justifying Necro's fucking point with his doctor in Fayetteville, Arkansas doesn't speak good English. It could be a thing. It could.
Yeah, he's white doctor from Fayetteville, Arkansas, by the way, that he had specifically felt the need to state that he was a nice guy and that he was white because Muda made this exact same joke on that episode.
Yes. So, I don't know. This is so convoluted at this point. I don't understand how nobody's calling him more on this shit, aside from Destiny and Muda. Like,
this is one of those
Keem is actually running guard for him.
Well, this is one of those things where I said, like, he says so much shit that it's hard to keep up with all the lies, so some just get through.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, this is another one of those tactics. It's just, you just bog it down with so much.
The truth here? Yeah.
Yeah, because who would care about the race of a doctor? Well, guess what, motherfucker? I do, because I'm gonna catch everything.
Because we're actually down to debating like when the word Vera was used, because he used that word specifically to then go look it up.
Yeah, which he apparently couldn't understand, but also he did. Like,
yes,
okay. Okay.
Course. It's even possible that he actually does have polycythemia vera. It's possible. But if he did have it, I think it would be just through sheer luck or stupidity, because he's misrepresented so much of the story up to this point.
So what do you think I have? What's your best guess? What have they been?
You have obesity.
Last year treating?
Obesity.
Well, yeah, that is definitely one of the many things I have. Well, I can't understand that. But
you're wrong.
There's another word.
Wait, I want to see what he says to that.
What do you think I have? What's your best guess? What have they been?
You have
obesity. Last year treating?
Obesity.
Well, yeah, that is definitely one of the many things I have. Well, I can't understand that, but I'll
there's another word for secondary polycythemia. I don't know what it's called, but you've got a lot of red blood cells because you're taking testosterone, which causes an increase of red blood cells.
Yeah, I haven't taken that for over almost. We quit it for a year because we were afraid it was rising it. It wasn't. So after we found out that it wasn't changing anything, I went back on it, and I've been back on it now for 3-4 months.
Wait, and he never even told fucking Wings this. Oh, wait,
this makes
buddy,
Tommy.
You don't have to look at the transport.
That makes Tommy's joke about, hi, hi Wings, I'm Wings Jr. You'll never have me now because Boogie lied about his cancer.
Yes, it's so much worse. Like, he actually predicted it without knowing. Like,
yeah, Tommy does it better because I just sound like an autistic Mickey Mouse. You'll never be able to take me to Disneyland, Wings.
Oh my god.
Stopped it a year ago because it wasn't helping, but you said that the condition was improving.
We stopped it for a total of a year, and the numbers did not get much better. It did not go away.
When did you stop it?
I went almost immediately, I guess. I think almost immediately. And then we were off it for a year, and then the numbers were not really changing very much. We didn't get down to like a safe level. So because the heart is a muscle, and testosterone helps your muscles heal themselves, and I have heart problems, he decided that it would be a good idea to go back on it. So I did.
Okay. I don't know. I'm sure you might have stopped it and started it to check for the red blood cell count, but I think that the exogenous hormones contribute to it. I think that the sleep apnea contributes to it because when your blood is deoxygenated, your
Well, according to
body will
my-
create more red blood cells.
I understand. But going to my sleep doctor, he said I probably don't even need a CPAP machine anymore since I've lost 200 pounds. But I still sleep with it just to be safe. And I'm also doing biphasic sleep. So I sleep in the bed for about 4 to 5 hours, sometimes 4 to 6. And then I do
That's
2 or 3
bullshit.
hours of setting in my chair.
That doesn't sound right even. Like, okay, you're
That's
getting into an
bullshit.
area that I don't know.
I'll tell you this: you don't ever want to use a CPAP if you don't need it, because the CPAP will help you breathe, and you don't want to take that strength away from your lungs unless you need it. The reason my mom is on one is because she has 20% lung function and she needs it. If Boogie doesn't need it for sleep apnea, then he's hurting his own muscles.
Yeah, it would actually
It's not doing any work.
That tracks. I mean, that tracks just from the sheer fact, it would be diminished lung power because now your body's used to having forced oxygen.
Yes, you only need that if you need it. Like, that's why my mom can't get off of it, because she asked. Because she's going to need it for the rest of her life because she's having decreased lung functionality. So she needs to make up for that by having more air pumped into them. Boogie wouldn't need that because his airways wouldn't be constricted by the fat. Now, it might be constricted by all the lying, but not any of the issues with the sleep apnea. So you never want to like overuse that device, because then it's taking away from your lungs and your body doing its natural work.
Yeah, like that completely fucking tracks, and like I just it didn't sound right. I never heard of somebody coming back off CPAP after being on it for a while.
Well, I mean, it can happen.
Typically, when you're on it. But like, he would have to be going through like a pretty stringent regimen, I would think, to like strengthen his cardiovascular system.
Well, yeah, and like you can come off of it for if he loses his sleep apnea from the weight, right? Because if your sleep apnea is caused by like your airways being, or like your throat
Yeah,
being
and
pushed
I
by fat,
get
if
that.
you lose that fat, then you don't technically have the sleep apnea anymore. But 9 times out of 10, usually the damage is done by the time you get to that
That's
point.
what I'm saying.
So either he's lying about that, right? Which, surprise, Boogie lying, right? Or the fact that like he doesn't need it and he's misusing his own medical equipment, which both are stupid in their own right. But like, I wouldn't put it past him to actually still have the sleep apnea, but I don't know.
Well, like my thought was that like, okay, it could be theoretically that he's had sleep apnea for so long, that he's been on the machine for so long, that he has diminished lung capacity, but then he would have to basically be rebuilding that. I mean, he's theoretically young enough and has the potential enough that through like a good cardiovascular, like walking a certain amount and all that, might help build up his lungs and like gain some lung power back to where he doesn't need it now. Like, could that be a thing?
Theoretically, sure, but like, it's hard because like, for him, like, I don't know if I buy it, because like,
well, I mean, there's
you can't
the
just get
cellar's
rid of
rotten, so why trust it? Why trust the
yeah,
product?
yeah, like you can't, like, in theory, yeah, sleep apnea, you can overcome it, but it's like a very rare. So it's like, I think this is one of those things where he's lying about overcoming it. If you want my opinion on where the lie is, it's the fact that he doesn't have it anymore. He probably lost the weight and he's not doing the things like the snoring and having his breath taken out of him as much.
Yeah, he's not like waking up in the dead of sleep. Yeah.
Yeah, not as much anymore, but he probably still needs it, and he probably still has it to a lesser extent. Because I mean, he's still 400 fucking pounds.
Exactly.
That's still enough pressure on your throat.
Yeah, and your chest,
You know what I mean?
and everything else. Yeah.
Yeah, and depending on how he lays, it would still constrict him.
Yeah.
So that's the part I don't believe, that he overcame it. Like this is like Gerard sort of like, my mom had frontotemporal dimension, she lived 45 years, and she's an inspiration because she's like stronger than the Terminator. Like, you know, this is
You
like
don't
one of
believe
those
in
like,
Stephen Christ?
yeah, right? Yeah. My savior, Boogie 1488.
Yes.
May his soul ever be rest in the holiness that is Boogie.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't.
I'm just gonna call him Stephen Christ from now on.
Right? But like, no, I don't. That's where I would pick the lie out of, that he overcame sleep apnea,
Yeah.
because it's extremely hard. Like, maybe like in a miracle case you could come out over it, but with somebody with his medical problems, there's no way in hell. I'm just gonna say it right from my experience of taking care of somebody literally dying from it, and my grandmother who also had emphysema and stuff that I helped take care of when
Yeah.
I was growing up. That
Well, and then he would have been limited by the cancer.
Yeah, like, it just doesn't happen like that. Like, yeah, if you're a fat ass, like, you know, and then you like lose some weight,
Yeah.
and then you don't have your airway cut off, maybe you could. But Boogie has probably done so much damage to his body that he probably still has sleep apnea.
Yeah.
Like,
I buy the
straight
sleep
up,
apnea
like,
more than the cancer at this point.
yeah. Yeah, like it's like I don't buy it. Like, he's like the one in the 10,000 that managed to, like, you know, overcome sleep apnea. Oh, you brave man.
Yes.
Oh, tell me your
Cancer and
secrets,
sleep
Boogie.
apnea. Pretty soon your
Yeah.
back will be healed. Stephen Christ, I'm telling you.
Yeah, maybe can he rise on the 7th day, like, you know, the
Yep.
pizza dough that he wants to fucking eat?
Give it a couple more
And then-
years, he'll be able to walk on water.
No, he'll walk and the water will run from him. Okay, I'm sorry, I don't buy that. That motherfucker will have any sense of buoyancy. Okay.
It's just hydrodynamics at work. Just
Yeah,
crazy.
no. It's like he walks and the water runs. Alright, the water's like, fuck this, I'm out. I don't want crushed.
So he's Moses. He's Moses now. You're to go.
Yeah, he parts the Red Sea because his fucking ass cheeks smack. Because he's that fat, he just creates a subsonic wave that pushes the water with his fat ass. Like, I'm sorry, like,
I love how
fuck this
we've
dude.
moved from Dark Triad now to biblical references.
Yeah, well, I'm sure he has the Dark Triad just like Satan.
Yeah. Maybe
The
that's
original
it.
Dark Triad.
Maybe that's it. Maybe he's sacrificing child brides, and he's kept Desi around too long, and now just because he hasn't completed the sacrifice, they're making him pay.
Right? It's like, what was Lucifer's true crime when he just wanted to be loved by his father? I don't know, Boogie. You weren't loved by yours.
Oh my god.
So I don't know. It's something you and Satan don't have in common because he rebelled for the love of his father and jealousy. You fucking just suck. So die. I guess. I don't know. I honestly feel more kinship and sorrow and sympathy for Lucifer than you. I would, if I had a choice between you or the Morning Star, I'm high-fiving Satan all day, every day over you, Boogie. Okay? Like,
Oh my god.
Because it's good for sleep apnea. You can't. It's really hard to snore when you're reclined. So they recommend sleeping in a recliner, which I do now. I've done so many things that is supposed to improve these symptoms. I do them. I take the medication.
Why would you, if you don't have sleep apnea, why would you use a CPAP machine?
Because I don't want to die, man. I don't want to fucking die. And so why not take an extra step?
Are you
If there's
one of
an
these? Can I ask you a question? Do you think you're one of these weirdos that goes to the doctors like constantly and constantly thinks you have illnesses when you don't have them?
Is hypochondriac, Munchausen syndrome. Yeah.
I don't want to die, so I use my CPAP. Yeah, I don't want to die either, so that's why I put my seatbelt on.
Yes.
But that's it. Like, you know, it's like it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I don't want an infection, but I'm not gonna go out and get like amoxiclav and just be on a constant dose of amoxiclav.
Yeah.
Because God forbid I get a fucking infection from somewhere.
Oh my god.
Like that's the level of like cope that you have to go with to believe Boogie here.
Yeah.
That he's literally on a maintenance dose of a fucking CPAP machine. What? What? Now I'm mad.
God. Oh my god. I'm gonna let this play. I gotta step away for just a second.
Okay.
Gets
No,
over
that's
tested for
That's
everything.
hypochondriac. That's a hypochondriac, and no, I am certainly very ill. But beyond that, how could I not be? I'm a 400-pound, 50-year-old man.
I've seen you.
Find one that's not sick.
I've seen you, and Muda can back me up here. You've been
Yeah.
extremely suicidal, like extremely, for like years, like a couple years ago. Like every day you talked about it. You still went to doctor appointments. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like I always thought that was weird.
I will be as genuine with the suicide stuff as I can. It's been 5 years since I've talked about it and since I felt that way. But the reason I went through that is twofold. Number one, when somebody's suicidal and they're talking about being suicidal, most of the time they don't really want to die. The people that just want to die, put a bullet in their head. I know. It's happened. People I love. So when you're talking about suicide, you're just trying to find hope, man. Suicide happens, and this is, you can Google this, suicide happens when pain outweighs hope. And I was in a tremendous amount of pain.
So did he test positive for hypochondriac?
I don't know, but he's talking about suicide happens when pain outdoes hope.
Well,
Or
how
it's
does
like,
he know? How does he know? He's still alive. He can't even speak on that. He's not an expert.
right? Right. Well, here's the thing: it's like I'm sure anybody that's ever been suicidal and stuff like that will tell you this. The reason you want to end yourself is because you feel that much pain. You don't want to feel the burden of life anymore, right? Like, congratulations, you went on WikiQuote, Boogie. You fucking went on WikiQuote. Oh, tell me another one.
He's
Look
barking
up
up the
another
wrong tree here because I've got thanatophobia. Like even in the darkest of times, I've never gotten to that point.
See, I'm the opposite. I am the opposite. I love death,
like
and
like even in the dark. No, I've still. I mean, as demonstrated by Consuela, my Reaper. Like I have a
Right?
very strong will to live.
that was so funny that night too. It's like you got the cool one, and I got Consuela. Like you were just jealous of my near-death experience because it was like cooler than yours.
yes, I am. I'm very upset that I got Consuela. We couldn't even have
You know,
like a
maybe-
meaningful conversation for the 2 seconds I was there.
Well, if I ever have another near-death experience, I'll send mine your way. I
Okay.
got you. Like,
Okay,
like I got you.
please
But,
try to
like,
avoid it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna like dance. Like I say, like I love death, ha ha ha. But like it's one of those things where it's like, in my feelings and beliefs, I have a great respect for death. That it's like not this terrifying, painful end, but it's like another journey and like a beginning. Sort of like one story ends while another begins, sort of thing. So I'm not like super afraid of death.
Yeah.
But like this pussy over here, like fucking, I don't want to die, but I'm suicidal. It's like no, you're not. Like
Oh
you're
my
a
God.
sympathy baiter,
Yes.
you know. And that's not to say that people that fear death are pussies. I'm saying Boogie specifically is a pussy because I've known people that have a fear of death, and there is a logical, psychological fear of
Yeah.
everything you know and love ending and your
Yeah.
world fundamentally shifting as well as your existence, and that can be a very terrifying thing. The thing is, when somebody is like that, you don't go parading through the street like it's New York Pride waving your death flag around saying I want to kill myself like fucking Boogie does. That's the problem I have. You can't say that you have this like respect or fear for death while you're out here dancing, doing jumping jacks down the line, saying that yee-haw, I love suicide, I'm Boogie, I want to kill myself, while saying that I'm really sad, guys, but
Yeah.
I don't want to do it, while you're begging people to like tell you to not do it.
Yeah.
You narcissistic prick.
Yeah. He literally has the knife on his wrist saying, I'll do it, and literally you and I would be on the sidelines. You're going the wrong way.
I'd be like, okay, give me one, I'll join you.
Longitudinal, longitudinal,
we'll
not
go.
across, not across.
We'll go together, Boogie, and I will fucking enjoy the ride because I'm not afraid of the other side like you pussy. I'm not afraid to go down the river Styx or to face my maker because I don't have anything that I'm running from, Boogie 1488. This is my unhinged moment now, Boogie 1488. Is this the bit? Maybe, who knows?
Well, it would be really funny is the unfortunate situation where he winds up with us because I have it from an overexposure of death. So trust me, you dying is not going to affect me.
Right? Like, I'm numb to it, Boogie, so
I have it from I don't want to die. I specifically have a strong will to live. My fear of death is not for you, Boogie.
my fear of death is just for the fear of my death.
Yes.
And maybe, like, the 3 people I don't want to die.
Yes.
You are not one of the 3. Die.
So I will make sure that you're dead.
I'll go up and I'll poke your corpse like a stick.
Like,
Just one of those sticks and poke the body like in one of those like
I'll
comics.
hold the wrist open after you become too weak. Like, I can do this.
No, we would have to go with a different method. Remember, the polycythemia is making my thing like syrup. My blood is like syrup. Well, maybe put the fucking bottle of Hershey's down, Boogie. Don't drink it right from the bottle, you fat fuck.
Oh, man. Oh,
God.
And I was losing hope that it was going to get better. So I tried to figure it out. But I kept going to the doctor because I was hopeful. I was hopeful that things would get better. If I knew that I was going to live to this, I'd still choose it too, by the way. I'm so glad I'm still alive. I'm so glad I made the right choice. I'm so glad I fucking
Can we
stopped.
stop the cringe impassioned speeches? Like, you
I
still lie about everything. You lie about literally every single part of your life.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
going to continue to lie about almost everything.
Everything I just said was a lie, right? I wasn't suicidal, and now I am suicidal because I said I wasn't suicidal, so that's a lie. Right?
Somebody clipped that and put inspirational music to it. That was actually.
No, I'm just saying there are probably people out there watching this right now who are struggling with suicidal impulses. And if you're one of them, fucking stick it out. That's all I'm trying to say.
You're not. Shut up. Oh my God. It's like, give me a fuck cancer. Give me a fuck cancer, guys. Give me a fuck suicide. My God. You were never suicidal. You love yourself way too much to ever kill yourself, okay? You're way too narcissistic. You would never be suicidal. You'd let the world burn to ashes around you before you even considered hurting yourself any more than... That was too mean. But no, yeah, like, Jesus.
Was he actually going to go there?
I don't know, but like I don't think Destiny is point for point right here. Point for point right. You know,
like I thought he was going to say the quiet part out loud. I really think he was about to say that.
If he does.
Any more than... That was too mean. But no, yeah, like, Jesus.
Hey, I don't self-harm. I don't self-harm.
Whoa.
Okay, well, that was what my joke was going to be. I was saying any more than stuffing your mouth full with a cheeseburger. Like, that's what I was going to say. But yeah, if you want to say...
I don't believe you, Destiny. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you were going to say something about firefighters.
Right? Well, it's one of those things that's like, you don't think this is big in your stomach. Eh.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, guess what? I'm fat too. And you know what? You know, want to know a secret? Want to know a secret? I did the same thing as you, Boogie, but I also have other marks. So, I don't buy you.
Yeah.
Because when you are at that point and stuff, you don't just rely on this slow bullshit method like you said.
Well, like, and on top of that, like, you know, it's kind of bullshit, the whole fucking, like, feigning for self-harm. Like, I, at one point in my life, met somebody, like, that, like, truly self-harmed, like, an absurd amount. Like, entire arms are scarred on forearms, top of the arms, all the way up to shoulders, inside, like, upper armpit area, so, which is, like, crazy when you consider, like, there's a major artery right there. Like, legs and shit, like...
Legs, thighs especially are a good, an indicator. Like, that's another popular spot.
Necro thought he was gonna whip his little penis out, his little button mushroom.
Oh, like when Medicare was like, "Show us the penis, Boogie. Come on, Boogie." It was like,
Well, that's because I think he has absolutely no cares for fucking Keemstar's channel.
well, that's the thing, though. It's like even if he would, he's so fat we wouldn't see anything.
Yeah, it's like great. There's
Well, it's
there's
like-
your belly button. Where's the penis?
Well, it's one of those things where it's like, what pathetic threat? Like, that'd be like if I showed up to your house threatening you with like a fucking paintball gun. Like, what threat is that? Ooh, you're gonna make the side of my house green.
I have a Q-tip, and if this goes in too deep, it'll hurt.
Yeah, right? Like, it's like one of those things where it's like, congratulations, you're fat, we know. Okay, next topic, please. I'm getting bored here, Boogie.
Yeah.
How fat is he?
Motherfucker. That's why people like to do it. It is a form of self-harm, motherfucker. That's why we do it. If you see a 400-pound man, if you see a 400-pound woman, guess what? They do it because they're self-harming, because there's something wrong in their fucking brains. I'm not talking about if you're a little bit fat like Muda carrying around an extra 20 pounds or whatever. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the people that eat themselves to fucking death. We do it because something's wrong, dipshit. It's a
I think
form
what's
of
happening, I
self-harm.
think you do it because the food tastes really good and exercise
No,
sucks.
and that's one of the worst parts about it. I don't even like the taste of food anymore. I don't
Honestly,
even-
bro.
If you don't like the
I don't
taste of
even
food, why drink diet
Why did you
Mountain
miss
Dew
it?
instead of just drinking water?
Because it's a form of self-harm. Because I'm destroying
You
my
drink
body.
Diet Mountain. You
The
go to the
Diet
store. You
Mountain
spend
Dew?
money.
I drink. Oh, this is my form of self-harm. I'm gonna drink this Dr. Pepper that has 0 sugar and no calories next to me, Patrick. I hate myself.
Well, I hate to tell you, I already beat you to the self-hate on that one. I had a Coke Zero earlier in between waters. Like,
You bastard. You bastard. I'm gonna take my 60 milligrams of sodium, which is 3% of my daily value, and just shove it down my colon. Ah, like, fuck you, Boogie. Like, really, fuck you.
Oh my
Like,
god.
you know, you eat yourself to death. Blah, 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 blah. No, you did it because you like the taste. You were hedonistic.
You know, a lot
That's
to be
it.
said about
You weren't
this,
suicidal. You were hedonistic.
about this screenshot for this drama right here. Oh my god.
God, I hate this man.
Yeah, you know what, Necro? I agree with you. I really agree with you. 0 sugar stuff, I've been able to tolerate, but like the diet shit, yeah. that is some masochist type stuff. Maybe that's what he's into. He's a sadomasochist.
No,
Self-
he's not. I'm not gonna get into it
You're fine.
tonight with you because this is a rabbit hole I don't want to.
Did I go somewhere?
No, I don't want lore about me to leak,
It's fine. That's fine.
right? Because it makes sense given the nihilism.
I will just trust you at your no.
Just given everything, like it makes sense with me.
Instead of just drinking water.
Because it's a form of self-harm. Because I'm destroying
You
my
drink
body.
Diet Mountain. You go to the store. You spend money on a drink that you apparently don't like just to
Yes,
hurt yourself.
that
Have
hurt-
you tried-
yes!
You know, cutting
Yes!
is way cheaper, right?
Thank
Like
you!
one razor blade will last you a lifetime.
I used to cut. I used to
Oh my
cut.
god.
He's not wrong.
He's really not.
Exacto
knows.
knives are cheap.
That was like the best answer. Like, I don't even think I could have articulated that answer.
Yeah, and that makes everything he said about like our firefighter
Yeah.
that has fallen even worse because it's like I so wish I could have just Destiny, you son of a bitch.
I'm just
I
saying-
don't like it. And you're
Jesus Christ.
encouraging people to cut? Go
My
fuck
God.
yourself. I used
Bro,
to
what are we
cut.
talking
I
about
used
right
to
now?
cut.
I
I
can't
don't
taste
know.
anything,
You're
but I drink
encouraging people to
aspartame
cut.
soft
You're
drinks.
encouraging people to cut their
Jesus
fucking arms.
Christ.
Last I fucking heard, the guy who laughed at fucking Donald
Okay, if like he turns around at the end of this and goes, "Okay, Boogie, which doctor told you you had cancer? I am gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die." Like, that would just be like the best.
Trump's assassination attempt is telling people to cut their fucking arms. Go fuck yourself.
I'm just saying that it would be a lot
I'm
cheaper
just saying,
than
cut
wasting your money on
yourself. I'm just
Diet
saying, cut
Dr.
yourself.
Mountain
I'm
Dew,
just saying
whatever the
you should
fuck.
slice your fucking arms
Dew.
open. Oh, you want to see that? Hold on. Okay, I'll do it. Give me 30 seconds.
No.
Holy
wait,
shit! The
whoa,
next
what is he
era of
doing?
Boogie
Don't-
self-harm.
Oh God.
No, he's waiting for you to tell him to stop. That's what he's doing. He's
Prop-
waiting.
Put the tarp down. Protect the resale value.
Well, I'm falling for it.
Right?
You better not
Hey,
do
you
nothing
own that
fucking
house now. Stop him.
Yeah, you still owe money.
stupid.
He's gonna come back with the razor. He's gonna hold it up, and he's gonna.
I
This
can't.
is like the yeah. Sorry.
I can't
But the
believe
only
we
thing-
discovered in this stream that he literally fucking Googled it. No one said the word cancer before he rushed and made that video.
Yeah.
I cannot believe that.
Dude, like he was excited as fuck. He was like, he comes home. He's like, you know that episode?
Jesus Christ, what is he forging the fucking knife?
Maybe he's that poor. He has to make his own. He's going out. He's taking all those. We're doing one of those DIYs. He's taking all of his Diet Mountain Dew cans and he's melting them down. He's gonna make an aluminum knife. So he's gonna melt them down, then mix in that sand that you always see, and then he's gonna shape it. He's gonna come back and he's like, "I made this Destiny just to do it to you," and it's just a giant D because he thinks it's like if he makes it shaped like a D, it's gonna like mess him up like it's Destiny, but really
Yeah.
it just means douche. Like, because that's what he is. It's
And
just a
it's-
giant douche.
And it's
And
green
they
and
just-
silver, just from the cans.
Yeah. Then he goes and he holds it to his wrist, and he goes to put pressure on it, and it just like everything in Boogie's life falls apart.
He forgets to sharpen it.
Yeah, just like he just holds it up to his wrist and it just crumbles, just like Boogie's lies in front of him, just like his life and his marriage crumbles to dust in a beautiful ceremony of just pure irony, and we get to laugh and then
Necro.
walk off stage.
Necro said, "Listen, dead people don't live in houses or own knives."
Right? Oh no, I am not a juggalo, Necro. Oh my god, no, do not, no. That's like calling me the N-word. No, I am so
Nice?
far away from a
That's like
juggalo.
calling you nice? I think you're a nice guy.
No, you know, it's the no word. You know, I ain't no hard R superstar and I ain't no juggalo.
To the South Park where
God
like
damn
fucking Cartman's like, I've got golden dick. He's like, I've got this cancer.
Did he seriously grab a butter knife? I hope.
I'm gonna butter this toast. And he's just gonna eat buttered toast and be like, my caloric intake is up now for you, Destiny.
I already
Ah,
exceeded my daily value.
I want to see this now. I'm like, I minimized Final Fantasy and all that. I'm leaning into my second monitor, and I want to see this
All
fucker.
right, here we go.
All
Fucking
right,
Cartman's
Boogie.
like, I've got golden dick. He's like, I've got this cancer, bro. Now I can fucking make tons of views, and I can
Yeah.
fucking
But like,
get
imagine
all
like
that
after
sympathy.
after
Like,
googling
that's
it.
it.
Do not do
Hold on,
anything with that
Googling
knife.
it.
No,
We
no,
don't think-
no.
Hold on.
No.
No, he wants me to. He told me
no,
to, right?
No,
He told me to.
no,
He
no,
told
no,
me to.
no.
Oh, this is so much better than eating a
Put that away
sandwich.
right now.
So much better than eating a sandwich, Destiny.
Put that away
Like,
right now.
frantically,
Piece of
like trying to
shit.
figure out how to
Okay.
eat. Like,
Okay. All right.
Not another etiquette. Not another etiquette. Not another etiquette.
He's like, oh, the monetization, my monetization. I don't care about Boogie, but my monetization.
Do it off stream. Do it off stream. Do it off stream.
Did you see what he brought back? It's like a fancy dinner knife.
Yeah.
Like it's one up from a butter knife. It's
It's-
not like a slicing or a paring knife. It's
I-
just something you have next to you, like when you want to cut maybe a steak. You
I
know,
was gonna say,
seeing as
dare I say it's a steak knife because it looks serrated on the front edge, like all
yeah,
steak
well, I mean,
knives.
he's probably chosen the correct knife because it's really good at sawing through fat, and he's gonna need to cut through a lot.
Oh my god. Holy shit,
God,
Boogie
I went-
really is Cyrax. Oh.
Yeah,
I love the struggle to like, how do I get him out? How do I get him out? How do I get him out? How do I get? And he literally has in the second red option, remove from group.
Yeah, I just like how Keemstar is that like incompetent, like he didn't even know what to do with Discord. Like he's just like freaking out. It's like the boomer logic of like, how do I end this? How do I stop this?
I got to go through this a couple times because I want to hear what everybody says.
tons of views and I can fucking
But like,
get
imagine
all
like
that
after
sympathy. Like,
Googling
that's
it.
it.
Do not do anything with that
Googling
knife.
it.
No,
We don't
no,
think-
no,
Hold on.
no.
No, he wants me to. He told me to, right?
No,
He told me
no,
to.
Destiny actually laughs.
Because Destiny's already called it. Like, he's not gonna do it. This is all an attention bit.
And
This is all this is to make, this is a manipulation to be like, look, Destiny wants me to do it. He's such a bad guy. And remember the fire guy? And now
Yep.
he wants me to kill myself.
Yep.
Poor Boogie.
I mean, he's hammering himself into the cross actively.
As fuck. He was like,
Yeah,
he comes home. He's like, you know that episode of South Park where like fucking Cartman's like, I've got golden dick. He's like, I've got this cancer, bro. Now I can fucking make tons of views and I can fucking.
But like,
get
imagine
all
like
that
after
sympathy. Like,
Googling
that's
it.
it.
Do not do anything with that
Googling
knife.
it.
No,
We don't
no,
think-
no.
Hold on.
No.
No, he wants me to.
No,
He told me
no,
to, right?
No,
He told me
no,
to.
no, no,
He told me
no.
to.
No.
Oh, this is so much better than eating a
Put that away
sandwich.
right now.
So much better than eating a sandwich, Destiny.
Put that away right
You
now.
fucking piece of shit.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right. No. 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 Fucking no. No.
Yes, Keem. Yes, yes, yes.
What the
Yes, yes,
fuck?
yes, yes.
Oh, but there's a
No.
path, right, Keem?
Yeah.
What's
yeah,
that
right?
path again? Wasn't it something about Mountain Dew?
What the fuck? I don't even know what to say.
But at least he's not drinking Mountain Dew.
Right?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's like waiting long enough just in case he is actually going through
In
with it. He wants to make
conclusion,
sure he
Boogie
freaks
is
out before he
fired from
tries.
lolcow Live. He will no longer be a host. I know I'm gonna get shit for ending that, but you know I have to, right? I hope everyone understands. Like, I can't have that on YouTube like that. I have to end the stream. I have to.
That makes sense. But this is why you should just not bring him back. Because
Yeah.
he's willing to threaten your channel just to spite Destiny. Like, this is why there should be no path forward.
No.
I can't even believe that. Fucking no. I just no.
See all the words, Keith.
I don't
Say 'em
know.
all.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know how to end this. I don't know how to end this.
Well, I will say Boogie does.
Right? That's one hell of a final episode. I mean, you'll go down in history.
Oh man.
As soon as I have an update for everyone, I will give it to you on Twitter, I guess.
Except I won't see it. Did he give an update on Twitter?
I don't know. I
make
I
phone
can
call.
chat quickly.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
let
can
me
check.
let me go and
Balls.
check because it's like, Boogie tried to harakiri himself tonight. Like,
Yeah.
I will give it to you on Twitter, I guess. I'm gonna make phone calls, and I'm just kind of lost. I'm like really emotionally drained. Like, I like literally had like a lot of sympathy for Boogie, and then I keep finding more lies, and it's just not. It's not good. This fucking sucks. This is so bad. It's supposed to be like entertainment and haha, look at Boogie, go nuts, and this is a whole different thing, and it's not cool at all.
Keem
I don't
posted
fucking
a
know,
good
guys.
meme. I'll send you.
Huh?
Keem posted a good meme. I'm gonna have to send it to you so you can show it on stream.
Yeah. Mind you,
There it
everybody,
is.
Don't send Keemstar force written apologies. But this stuff's okay.
Yeah, 5 hours ago, according to Keem, that Boogie is fine.
Okay. Like, God forbid I write the fucking thing that I wrote for fucking that was too far. But this is okay.
Yeah, having somebody try to mutilate himself. Boogie's probably dumb enough he'll use the other end of the blade though, and just try to scare him and not actually cut.
He doesn't know how to cut, he only knows how to smear.
Well, I mean, he knows how to cook because I'm sure he's probably eating steak.
Oh man.
I mean, where else would he spend all that YouTube money?
Oh my god. Oh, Lyrics' Twitter has also after came. Well, we already got those, so I just I this is imagine being Tommy and going on vacation.
Imagine, I really want to know what Tommy thinks just from the sidelines of
Oh,
like
I know we'll get that.
what
We'll
his
get it on
thoughts
Shot from
were,
the Point.
what his thoughts were as this is all happening, and that Tommy might not have a show to come back to, not from any own, just because of special people.
I should see if Tommy's posted anything.
Oh, you can see that because he doesn't have you blocked.
No, and I've actually made a full AI song about him where I called him an asshole, and he actually played
Yeah.
it on his stream.
And the funny thing is, like, Tommy can actually
Well, this was as of an hour ago. He has, as a matter of principle, I don't really like the fact that Boogie 2988 1488 was fired from lolcow Live. I cannot think of a better place for someone who's fake cancer diagnosis. Let me be clear, I took no part in the decision. I had no say. That being said, I do understand. Oh wow, he actually like wrote a thing. Oh man.
yeah.
That the podcast was damaged by Boogie's claims. That would get you fired from an actual job as well as an online podcast under most circumstances. I don't hate Boogie. I guess I should, but I don't. Just like your family, cancer has devastated my family as well. So please trust me when I say I understand your anger. Lolcow is for fuck ups. I knew that when I signed up for it. So I just can't bring myself to hate the guy. I don't know what is going to happen when I come back from vacation and have unplugged until then. In short, I'll worry about it later. I love that. I have not even watched the stream. Oh God.
Oh, Tommy.
And don't
Sweet
plan to
summer
until
child.
I get home.
Oh no.
All the best, everyone. Hopefully, Shot from the Point and lolcow or whatever project I'm part of will give you some laughs in the future. That is what I'm in this for. This is what makes it fun for me. Oh man, I hope you as well. Oh God,
I can't wait to see the Shot from the Point with him and hopefully Matt. And I want to see them respond to the part where he's holding up the knife, the fucking fancy steak knife,
yes,
and just shaking it around like, "You want me to do it? You want me to do it?" And I just want to see Tommy lean into the screen, get close to his mic like he does, and goes, "Yes." Just how Tommy will do.
Stick the knife in your wrist and pull it all the way to the left. Oh man,
that fat motherfucker. I hate him.
I never realized how fitting my intro song was, and I just like picked that random off of a song like that I knew.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man. I don't have anything else. I've got to go to bed. I feel like shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you one thing quickly.
Okay.
We don't have to watch it now. We can watch it later, like tomorrow or something.
All right.
But this is what I was talking to you about. It is evidence.zip too.
Oh yeah. Okay. We'll watch that for sure.
Yeah. You know Leffen?
I'll watch it at sure. For sure.
You know Leffen?
The name sounds familiar.
Smash community? Leffen? Smash Bros?
Yeah.
The dude that backed the guy that went after Zero.
Oh yeah,
that
yeah,
made
yeah,
all
yeah. Okay, yeah.
Him and the guy that's basically tried to like cancel everybody in the Smash community. It's about him.
Okay.
And it's the most unhinged call out video. It's 2.5 hours of spurgery gold.
I could use
it.
that.
It is brilliant. Like I have nothing to do in the next couple days. Let me know when, because I would love to have a watch party, because it is simply the most hilarious thing you will fucking see, I think. It was so embarrassing they deleted it, and there's tons of re-uploads of evidence.zip too.
Oh my
Because you just
god.
can't get away from it. It's just great.
They legit act like nothing happens after Keem leaves. Yeah, true. Or are you talking about the evidence thing, Pez?
No, I think he's talking about like how the cameras go off. They're
Oh.
all probably like, "Hey, hi, how are you guys? Yeah, that
Yeah,
was a
that's
good
there's
show."
a big
Like
part of me that believes that.
that,
There's
that
a
it's just
big part of
kayfabe.
me. Yeah.
That it's
Oh yeah.
all kayfabe, and
Yeah, and the master orchestrator is Keemstar. Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like I would like to think that it's not kayfabe, at least the cancer part, and the fact that like maybe they're playing into it and dialing it up a little bit, but I really hope that they're not faking all of this shit because this is one of those lines.
I don't think like, if anything, I don't think on principle Wings or Tommy would let them get away with it. Like it would have to be strictly something orchestrated between Boogie and Keemstar.
Yeah.
Like that's the only way it works in my mind, because Wings' wife had cancer. And I
Yeah.
just don't see them getting him on board with it.
And I don't see Tommy from a moral standpoint and be like,
Yeah.
I don't
Like
this is a bridge too
that,
far
like,
for me.
that's what
Like
I'm
I can see
thinking.
him saying that. Well, who knows
So
though, with maybe him going on vacation.
that's why they planned it then. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, at least leave Tommy in the dark, make him go along with it that he thinks it's real, and then you can keep the storyline going, and then Tommy's,
Mhm.
wouldn't out it, and
Yeah.
maybe Wings could
Yeah.
just go along with it because,
I just don't
paycheck.
think they could get Wings to go along with it, as much as he's wanted to walk away from the show.
Yeah, but he's always come back. I think that's one of those things where it's like, because Wings is a quitter, but he never actually stays quitting. Like,
Yeah.
he quits in the moment. Like, I can see him, especially if he's like, well, I don't morally agree with this, but at the end of the day, if I can put more food on my table and give me more support to me and Kelly, maybe I can bend my morals a little bit here.
Yeah, I don't know
And
though.
provide
Like
for my family.
going
I
from
don't know
like
Wings that well though, so I can't really
pedophile
say.
trans allegations to like that. Like it seems like he has the most to lose aside from Boogie in that case.
Yeah, but I can also see Wings going along with it because if you look at it from the angle of like, well, Boogie's the one in the hot seat. If this backs up, he blows up, and if it comes out, well, then Keem's the one that orchestrated it, and I was just here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's like it's not like it's
I
something
guess
involving Wings.
in that case, like I would rather have the plausible deniability than ever, ever to have it like tagged to my name that like I was okay with a fake cancer bit.
Yeah, and who knows? Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they didn't do it to implicate them, and that's if it is a bit. Maybe, and it could be the thing with wrestling too, right? Where it started out as real, and then they made it kayfabe. I mean, how
Yeah.
many times have we seen like Rhea Ripley? Like she just came back, and in storyline she was injured, but she got hurt for real. So they tied her real injury in with the story. This could have started with a real drama that now they're just kayfabing it
Yep.
and playing it off. I mean, we've seen that plenty of times in wrestling and shit. It's where you take something real and then you tie it in with the story. So this could have really happened. Now Keem is extending it and
That hair
stretching
of
it.
truth tied to the
Yeah,
reality. Yep.
yeah. So I mean, who knows? And it's like, and, maybe they are doing that because Boogie is already sunk.
Yeah.
At this point, what's if it's fake or not? He's already sunk because he admitted that he lied about cancer. Like it's always gonna be now tied to him, whether it's kayfabe or not, because now you got the thing of you're that desperate that you would lying about having cancer, so you're gross, or you lied about cancer. Either way, you suck.
Yeah. Yeah, either way it's bad.
You know, so it's like at that point, really, like, maybe they're like, fuck it, you know.
Oh man.
I hope not, but who knows?
Well, everyone, I'll still be on Friday. I plan on doing a stream, and like I said, I've got a couple options that I'm floating. I just don't know which yet. But yeah, that'll probably be like 8:30 or so on Friday night, Central. Beyond that, that's honestly all. Like, this was super fucking unplanned. Like, I literally watched this like live reaction, so this is about the most raw emotion as you get, and I'm honestly drained and feel like shit and need to go to bed. So
I can attest to it. He messaged me. He's like, "Fuck it, I'm going live." And then I saw the stage light up in Discord. So it's like, oh, okay. You know, it's like, shit. Okay, I'll listen in.
Yep. Oh man. But all right. Well, thank you everybody who did come out. I didn't even know who all came out, and I appreciate it. I appreciate the new subs that I got, and I do thank you guys for that very much. I don't know if I'm going to cut this one up or not, but if anything, the live will stay up for a while. So feel free to watch it. I'm not going to enlist this one right away. So anyway, you guys have a great night. I'm just going to end it because I'm tired and I just want to go to bed. So
Good night, everyone.
Have a good night, and thank you all for coming out.